Sorry. I
That's
don't know what happened there.
There we go.
Okay,
right.
there we go. Misclicked.
It happens. All right. Well, if you want to take us off, then I guess DM. If everyone's ready, I'm ready. Down.
I'm gonna go back. I just clicked her cam. Never mind. I clicked her cam and it brought only hers up, and then I clicked it again and it brought everybody's up. So yeah,
No.
answered my question.
Disaster.
All right. So let's get back into it, guys.
I think you said
Obviously.
very last
Okay.
thing we were all behind Yonik trying to catch up.
Yeah. So essentially,
Remember right?
at the current moment, when you guys left, we stopped the last session. The captain and everybody, you all were standing in the courtyard after everything had happened, after the chaos of the town erupted, and all the townsfolk and commoners started to beat each other senseless in a craze that nobody could understand and nobody could control. And so Captain, as well as Lake and everybody else's advice said, tie him up, let's put him somewhere, and yada yada. So, but during this time, obviously, you guys decided, well, we can't just leave that witch wherever she's at. We can't just leave her there. We have to try to hunt her down, or we got to try to figure out what's going on, because we don't know if this is a curse or whatever's happening. So Captain said a couple of y'all go out there, and obviously had Yonik leading the party. And I believe he sent the two soldiers with you guys, Art and Ty, had Borovic stay, as well as Loren. And of course, you guys saw the orc staying as well when you guys left. So you guys will probably be, as far as what you're looking at the map, you're on the opposite side of that tent area, heading out into the trees at the current moment. And Yonik is leading the pack as far as, 'cause you were the last person to see something of what you believe to be her, because when you were looking after everything had happened, you noticed a shadow figure jumping out of her tent and then darting through the woods. So you guys are at that very moment right now.
Awesome.
So whatever you guys want to do.
Say we
Guess
got a
we're-
trail?
I think so. I think we're onward and upward. Yonik, let's find us a witch.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So as you guys are looking around, and Yonik obviously is leading the pack, he's doing what he normally does, doing his tracker things. But he gets to a point pretty much right at the edge of the cliff here, where his track skills, or his knowledge of the track, he's not able to find it anymore. He's not able to see the footsteps that he saw originally. But he's seen them up to that point, and he noticed that they left the tent. But once they got to where y'all are currently at, there's nothing there.
Where's the old man at?
What old man?
Quim, where are you?
Oh,
You guys seen him?
is his token not there?
Oh no, he got a heart attack. It's okay.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
He always seems to disappear when we get into a fight, so
There you go.
figured we needed him around.
Yeah, I don't want to be a burden.
Yeah, you
There's
disappeared a
Art.
lot the last few days. I've noticed that, old man.
Can I detect or spend 10 minutes casting detect magic to see if anything was cast?
Okay. So you
There's,
guys
like,
obviously
residual
see
magic.
Glim standing around, and he's like, "Hold on, guys," and then he starts doing his thing. I think he does like the robot dance.
Do my ritual dance. Yep.
He's doing the Madonna thing,
If he,
whatever that thing is.
when I see him ritual dance, I'm gonna sit down and start playing a little bit on my horn here, and ritual.
Okay.
Ritual. This here.
I'll have to give me a second, sorry.
Yeah, you good?
Just continue on, don't maybe.
It is Do you need anything from me?
Hold on. I'm saying it to him.
Okay. I didn't know if it was me.
You're saying something to me?
No, I'm saying something to Glim after he finishes his thing.
Guys, I've got a track. I think she went invisible. but I think we can still follow her.
That's good. That's good.
Follow me.
So you guys see him
Footsteps.
stand up, and he's like pointing her now, and nobody can see it but him. But he's pointing on the ground, pretty much about 4 feet away from where Yonik stopped and said, "Well, the footsteps stop right here." And now he's able to follow the rest of them as they continue on. And he's like, there's invisible feet over here.
Wait.
Perfect.
Follow me.
Oh.
And yeah, I will follow the steps.
Okay.
Lead on.
The light's gonna change for a second, guys. Give me a second.
It's all good.
No, the darkness is back.
I'm gonna pop my door open, everybody, real quick. The heat's going. It's getting extremely hot in the office.
I hate when they do that. It's like automatic dynamic lighting because of how I have it set up.
It should be a
But
classic.
it should
rock
change.
song.
It should change. All right, so 1 second.
Oh.
What's that noise?
Ooh doo doo. I don't know.
Babadoo.
Was it you?
No. This one? Did I not save this map? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I thought I had this map saved on here already, but apparently I don't.
It's all good. We are on
But
the
yeah,
travel.
you guys are on the hunt.
What do you see? What do you see there, Glim?
Footsteps.
Where?
Visible. It's magic residue.
You can see magic footsteps.
I can, yeah.
How
I
can you? What? By dancing?
It's how I cast the spell. It's less the dance and more the spell that's letting me see the footsteps, but they're there. Trust me.
I think we'll have to. I can't see anything, so hopefully we'll still be able to find something. Ugh.
Guess I'll take your word
Can't
for it.
imagine letting her get away.
Now, just as a lack of knowledge as far as how you see invisibility, you would just be seeing her radiance of her magic, correct?
Yeah, I'd be
Back
seeing
up
it,
looking.
I think.
I also have something for you, Glim.
Do what?
I would see it in like different colors, I think, depending on like the types of magic that's being cast. You know,
Okay.
illusion or evocation. So it's up to you, how much I
Design it.
see.
Okay. 1 second, guys.
Here, I'm gonna send you something. Here, you can take this.
What
Okay,
is
so
it?
you'll-
It's a Book of the Nil.
Oh,
Do you want it? The Nihil?
Nihil.
The Book
Yeah,
of the
there you go.
Nihil? I got it from
Oh,
this priest over here.
Drop your tokens down here.
This is what I read out of it. I kind of skimmed through it a little bit. You might learn more. But you can take that.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Enjoyed this.
Yeah, no worries. Also,
Yeah.
Where
the
There you
the
go.
priest that had it, all the
Oh, I
people
did-
that was following
that's why.
was women. I don't know if that's important or what. You read more books than I do, but just thought that was a curious little note about it. Found it weird.
Interesting.
Damn it. Let me drop.
Interesting.
Let me drop tokens. Let me do my job.
You're good, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna-
I still can't. Oh, there I am. Okay.
Guard. At the other guard. And the other guard and the guard of guards.
Where's Yonik at? I'm gonna get up right behind Yonik if I can.
Okay.
Yonik, following your point today. Gotta start
Sure,
learning
this
some
is
stuff
fine.
from you.
Okay, so yeah, you guys obviously, are you on the new map now?
Yep.
Cool. Sorry, it wasn't exported yet, so I had to do that. My apologies, guys.
The elf smells bad.
So yeah, you guys walk out into, deeper into the forest, and you see it obviously getting thicker and thicker as you guys travel forward. Of course, this is not the thickest part of the woods, so it's not where when you're looking through it, you can't see anything. You're literally looking at bottoms of trees. This is a little more open. It's not as lush as other areas. But as you guys are continuing, Glim can consistently see these footsteps, and then just glowing on the ground, and they look like they just kind of run through and they just keep going and going and going.
They seem to keep going this way, kind of north by northwest. Gonna keep following them.
Okay. Obviously, you guys can move your tokens however you want to. And so everybody's kind of following Glim at the moment because they're the
Here.
And so you obviously, as you guys cross the creek, it's a very quiet creek, not a lot going on. There's no fish in the creek, but it's just a nice, calm little creek going on.
Glim,
But he can see
do
that
you think
she's kind of.
she's ahead at all? Do you think I should get higher? I could climb this tree like good old times.
Well, she's invisible. I suspect.
Oh, you think she's in? Oh,
Like it's a good idea,
okay.
and I do. She's ahead of us, though.
I'm not too good at seeing invisible things, so.
As you guys are standing there talking to each other, you're asking him these questions. Off and from the north of you guys, you hear a loud, like just really loud.
I'm gonna climb up the tree.
Okay.
Do I see anything over
Panic
there?
response.
As Milo does, he likes to go up trees.
Guys, there's a monster.
Boy.
You hear it. You hear it again.
Bush.
I can't do it really loud because my mic's
Oh no,
kinda
that's
shitty.
loud. Yeah, trust me,
Or
it's
like-
loud. We got. Yeah,
Yeah, we're good.
that's
It's like
it.
really loud.
I got you.
Still boy.
This is
So when you guys start skittering up the trees, you guys see the guards immediately, bam, and grab their swords out, and they're like fucking ready to go. They're just, and you see it in their faces. They're
Where's
like,
Yonik?
what
Yonik,
what
where
the
are
shit?
you?
And Ty actually comes up to near the old man, looking at him. Do you know what that is?
It must be the dreaded lakes.
The lakes.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for them. They'll sneak up on you when you least expect it.
Where's Yonik? He usually knows what things are. As I shout from above.
Can any of us do? Can I do a nature roll? We can identify.
Yeah.
So, you'll have Yonik kind of coming up between you guys as you guys hear that sound, and he stops and, he kind of steps over the creek, and he hears you guys kind of pulling his bow out in front of him, not readying anything, holding it in his hands. But if you can hear us, go ahead and make another nature check.
I'll roll a perception to see if there's anything there.
A perception? Oh, that's what
Like
that was.
nature for footprints or to save.
Well, now you're hearing a beast noise, yeah. And so, okay, 11.
Oh.
So he can hear obviously the direction of where it comes from equally as you guys, but nobody's really able to make out what the monsters is. But it is loud, very loud, and it sounds like it's louder than the bears that you guys fought before, and the roars that you heard
I'm
before.
going to
And so
Can we tell how far off it
Blade
is?
Ward.
all y'all are standing there, you hear it once again.
What direction is it?
Do it.
I think it's up the creek here, Yonik.
It's like this way. You hear it up this way.
North.
Oh.
Oh boy.
It's
Okay.
northish,
Nope.
and it's
Apparently,
loud.
I can't hear anything correctly.
So Glim is still noticing the footsteps on the ground, and they go in that direction, but not directly. Like the footprints, if he was looking straight, the footprints go forward, but the sound sounds like it's coming off from that direction. But it's still that way in front of you guys.
Might have to go past this thing if we want to keep chasing her.
Yeah. I would say we try to avoid it if we can.
It sounds dangerous and it's close to the village.
No. One problem at a time, I
I
suppose.
wouldn't argue with
If we can
that.
see
That's
what
not,
it is.
That's a pretty good point there, Captain.
I agree with the good lake.
So you guys start hearing Yonik go up the creek a little bit, and as Yonik comes to go up the creek, you hear the thing once more, even louder.
That's it. Bait him out.
Hey,
Everyone get in the
let's-
tree as Yonik baits him out. Let's do that, guys.
Well, I think we should go. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we need to be tackling whatever this is right now. Does it sound like it's coming in our direction? Is the sound moving at all? Or
It
is
does
it
sound like it's moving. It's getting a little closer as that last
getting
roar.
louder?
I bet it's that
erupting
bear
from
I
the
had
Okay.
to get rid
line.
of. That's
It's like 2 towns back. I don't
Okay. Yonik,
know.
I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh.
I don't see anything from up here, by the way. I guess not, because the trees are all up in front of me are pretty big too, and probably on a cliff. It looks like there's
Nice.
some rocks there. So.
Okay, so
It's
Oh, let's
this-
make a perception
there's a
check.
lot of trees, guys.
okay. So as soon as you start to feel this straining on your head for a second, and like right when it starts, Yonik, you like instantly just open your eyes, and then you notice in the tree line in front of you there is a hag standing behind the tree line trying to cover herself up with the rock, and you just noticed her hand sticking out. And Glim, at that very moment, you see a flash of magic, like a green and white light magic, just come erupting off of Yonik's head, and then you can instantly see him. He doesn't look like it was affected him at all, but you can see the flash, like it just off the top of his head, like somebody broke a glass or like a fluorescent bulb.
Can I tell what type of magic it is?
Yeah, my son's standing here. Sorry.
You're good.
He's like, that's a pretty awesome fire. He's talking about the light that I stole from Alex's desk, the fire right there,
That's awesome.
that thing. But yeah, I don't know. Hold on, give me 1 second. It is this.
If it's not from his skill, he'd have to roll Arcana to know what it is, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah,
But
I mean, you
detect
might as
magic
well.
shows it to you.
Or
In-
detect magic, yeah.
Yeah. If it's still within 10 minutes, he would have his detect magic up.
Yeah,
True.
I was thinking.
Okay. I just sent something to you. I don't know.
I don't know if I would be able to like specifically identify it, but I would be able to tell like the type of magic it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
so-
conjuration or baldry or whatever.
So I forget what school that is. I believe that's
Abjuration?
abjuration.
um,
Yeah, because abjuration's always typically a damage spell.
Sure.
I'm gonna call Yonik. Just like Yonik, get back! You're under attack.
Can I have seen where the thing came from? You said by the rocks.
Yeah.
or
So
something?
he
Can I-
pointed over here. She's
Do
hiding
I
pretty
see
much.
her? Or not at all?
You-
I'm on
well,
on a
if
tree.
you're up the tree, make me a perception check,
Okay.
because as she casted that spell, her
you.
visage broke, and now she's standing there, releasing her invisibility. And yeah, you
Milo
pretty much see
peeks.
her instantly also,
Can
because
I,
you can see Yonik
Take
like
fire?
doing this for a second. You can see him going like this for a second, and then after he releases his hands, he just goes boom and just points off in that direction. Hag! And just points.
Can
Boom! And you immediately notice her.
Okay.
Can I take fire as soon as because when I seen her, whatever Yonik take a glow off his head. This is who we're looking
Yep.
for. That's what Yonik would have done. I'm here training.
So I'm gonna let you go ahead and make sneak attack, if you will, and everybody else go
Do I
and
do
roll
anything? Do I do advantage on sneak? What do I?
Well, it's a sneak attack,
Surprise
technically,
round.
so you get like a surprise attack,
Oh,
whatever that
okay,
is. I
whatever.
guess you get advantage on that. So
I just don't
If
know.
the hag doesn't, then yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So just bam.
and the hag does not see you
First one.
in the tree up
and
there.
Second one.
Nice.
Let me click
Well, I'm
my
looking for a
person.
token. I don't know why it's. I bought this thing from the marketplace,
15
and it's only showing me like 4 things.
15 to hit there when you get a chance. That's also there. So don't worry.
15 does not hit.
Ooh.
15 doesn't hit.
Yeah, 15 does not hit.
As I quickly
Noted.
take arrow, set my bow into the tree like Milo does, and use full strength to pull the arrow back with 2 hands and let go, and then the arrow blings off the side of the rock.
I'm gonna make her token a
roll
little bit bigger
initiative?
so you guys can
Sorry?
see it.
I will roll
Just so
initiative.
y'all know.
Got it.
Everybody see it?
Yes. You're rolling. Roll.
Make sure you click your token.
Yes.
Turn automatic roll
There we
dice
go.
back on.
Oh, look at that. Y'all tied on initiative. Good shit.
Who's got the most?
Quim
dex?
rolled a nat 20. Nat 20.
Woo!
I think.
First one of the day.
Who has the most decks out of the two of you?
Do what?
1.
Yeah, Glem does.
Nice.
I got nothing in Dex or Strength. I'm an old man. I'm not good for much.
It's okay. Oh, buddy.
Carry
Okay.
me.
Help me! Help me!
All right, so we are going to.
These rules are all shit. God damn.
How the turns table.
Okay, so the battle music should have started.
Oh yes.
Okay. Bring that down a little bit. I like to mix the sounds as best as I can, so it like sounds really cool, and I mix them like
Yeah.
a fade in, fade out type thing.
She's a giant.
Yeah. I just did that for.
I know.
Tell
It's,
me
it's
to do
cool.
it.
How did I not
Yeah.
see it?
All right, guys. So yeah, obviously, as you guys, everybody is now in the initiation mode where Yonick just you don't really see it, but Glim notices the of the magic breaking off of his head, and it doesn't look like Yonick took any damage. And immediately Yonick points off, noticing the hag trying to hide behind a rock off into the distance. And just then, she just lets out the creepy as you guys notice her, and she drops her visage, and she sees your arrow come flying off at her, and she, just decks out of the way almost. And it will be Glim first.
Hey. I'm gonna move up a little bit. Actually, hold on.
Does anybody speak Draconic?
Yes. Because I
Okay.
ritual casted comprehend languages. Well, he was ritual
Okay.
casting, and it's for an hour. So if it's only been 10 minutes, it's definitely not been an hour.
So so everybody else will hear her, but you'll hear her say, "You are all coming to die now."
Jesus
Boy.
Christ!
I'm gonna fire in a magic missile.
Copy that.
She should really take a lozenge.
I did all that with the back of my throat too, so that's what that's.
So
Actually,
8
I need the
damage.
halls now. You said-
Okay. 8 damage. All right. And then,
That's my turn.
all right. So you guys see, behind you, those of you still focused on the hag, which most of all you are, you can see the flashing of these magic missiles just flying around the trees and cutting in and out of themselves, just and smacking up against the witch. She just ducks her hand up to try and block most of them. Boom, like Wonder Woman bouncing off her wrist guards. You just see the magic missiles. Okay.
Okay.
Next is Quim.
I'm just gonna move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me take my measurements out. That's
Quim turned
not
himself
enough.
up, didn't he? Or is that just me?
What happened?
I said you turned your mic up, or is that just me?
Well, I was kind of trying to turn it down.
You're
It might-
Oh, no, you're good.
You're
It just sounded-
You're closer to it than you're normally.
Yeah.
That's what happened here. So
Okay. It's not bothering me. I'm just saying it sounds different. But go ahead, man. Do your thing.
That's pretty much all I got.
What was it?
I just moved up. Actually, I'm just gonna shout out, "Stop ruining my nature!"
And
that's
she
gonna
can
be my
hear
thing.
you looking at her. She just laughs again. You hear her saying again, Milo says, or Milo can hear her saying, doesn't matter, you die today.
yeah, I don't know what you said to her, quiet, or what do you guys maybe stop saying things. Let's just
Okay,
sound,
go ahead, Milo.
just sound good, guys. All right.
He's like, she's talking shit over there.
Boy.
I'm gonna set my bow in this tree again and take another shot. Pretty sure I miss.
Yeah, oh yeah,
Um,
for sure, for sure.
I'm gonna
As a
bonus
reaction.
action. Oh,
Hold on. As a reaction, I'm gonna use Chronal Shift, so Milo can re-roll his attack again.
So
So
with
you're-
the rules
you're-
of Chrono Shift, sorry to break matter real quick. I noticed that time has changed. We've had a big thing about this RP-wise. Or no?
You
Okay.
noticed?
Do I
don't
notice?
think-
No. Okay.
You do
I
not
don't,
at
I do
all.
not notice that I'm just like magically.
So you're
okay.
drawing your bow for the first time
Yep.
this turn.
I'm still drawing. Okay. That's important.
Oh!
With
a
a nat
crit!
20.
Hell yeah!
What's up? What's up?
All right.
All right,
Get
so
that hag.
that's 8 damage.
That is 8. Yep. 5 plus 3.
Good
Okay.
job, Milo.
I really
Another
felt
8.
something this time, guys. That'll end my turn, DM.
Nice. So you guys see Milo's arrow just come whoosh, just whipping out of the tree, and the hag tries to catch it, but it just like decks her right in the left shoulder, and just you just hear her cry out a little bit, and then she says, "Hakuna Kakarita!" And
Bad
Milo
news,
can hear,
guys.
"I see you in the tree now."
Oh God, she's talking to me.
Bad news. He had to be within 30 feet of me, so I wouldn't have been able to cast Chrono Shift. I'm too far away.
Well, God, we just did the thing now.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I'm like 40 feet away. I'm 10
Oh.
feet short.
Okay, well, for my sake, I moved you forward 10 feet.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's how the chrono
That's a
shifted.
good. Yeah.
That's
a
how
good,
Chrono
yeah.
Shift works.
Yeah, you got to move. Hell yeah. Sweet.
You didn't move back as far as you thought you did.
Yep, not in this timeline.
Not in this timeline. Okay, so
Oh,
yeah,
no.
so he does that shot. Now it is the hag's turn.
Oh boy.
And so you see her come
Hag
barreling through some of the trees there. And she looks right at the elf standing in front of everybody. Like, you can see her looking down the line, and almost all of you can catch her eyes lock right onto your eyes for just a millisecond as she seemingly, like you can feel her almost steal a part of your soul as she's staring into you. The evilness just radiating off of her. You almost feel like she is stealing a part of you as she stares into your eyes for that small second. And she will
She's been talking a lot of crap, guys. I'm really scared.
It's about right there.
Eee.
Yeah, she has 30 feet of movement.
Scary lady.
Okay.
Scary lady.
And right when you see her get right there in front of Yonik. Hold on. She stops, and you guys just see stuff emitting from her hands. And now she's standing there, and it looks like she's got like stuff jumping from her fingertips, like just creepy black. It looks like sludge almost, and it looks like it's just jumping from her fingertips from one hand to another. She goes like this, and she pulls her hands apart, and it looks like venom. You know what Venom from Spider-Man looks like? That's what it looks like in her hand.
Does it look like the
And it's
stuff
like-
that was on the wood spikes?
No,
No.
it looks a little. Actually, it looks a little like that.
Okay.
It looks a little like that. But you see it all over her hands, and she's just standing there, and it looks like it's moving.
Okay.
I actually forgot you guys saw that, so it looks a lot like that.
Looks a lot like that? Okay, good deal. Good deal.
Yeah,
I used
it looks a lot like that.
prestidigitation to clean it up. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So.
Okay, so she doesn't do anything, but you just see her do that. Like, she just brings her hand from beneath her robes and just... And you just see the black stuff just immediately crawling all over her hands. It looks like she's just... And you can see her hands are gross looking. They're long, sharp fingernails. And she's got a skull or two hanging from her chest. And, like, dead animals on her waist. And you can tell she's old and nasty and just wearing the grossest of green robes.
What kind of magic is it that she's casting? 'Cause I would still have.
It's not a magic. It looks to be like a living creature or a living organism, much like what you guys saw that was on the spikes
Gotcha.
at that hole that you guys found. I believe it was called creeping mold or creeping.
Oh, I
Something.
have that written down. Hold on.
It's yeah.
Okay.
But you know it to be a poisonous mold or a poisonous thing.
Oh yeah, because I touched that stuff and it was crawler mucus.
Crawler mucus is what it's called. All right. Lake.
Okay. Lake is going to move forward just a teeny tiny bit, and she is going to bless Milo, Glim, and Yannick.
With
Quim,
a bless.
Sorry, Quim is closer to the front. So
Hashtag
Quim.
blessed.
Hashtag blessed. You get to add a roll a 1d4 and add that number to your attack roll or saving throw.
Okay. DM, I put a little heart next to me for I remember that I'm blessed. Otherwise, I'll tend to forget.
Hashtag blessed.
So who is it? Quim,
Quim,
Milo,
Milo,
and
and Yannick.
And then you have concentration on that, correct? Yeah.
And then I am concentrating.
Yeah, so I'm gonna slap something on you for concentration. You guys all get the
We
heart.
should just pick a
I
symbol
used the
that
clock
means
if
concentration
you
here.
like that
I did
idea
the-
for concentration.
I did the lock last time.
Or
that
the
one
lock,
worked.
yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Let's see. I can put
Oh,
it
the
on.
whole list.
Oh, I see it. There we go. Yeah, I just put it on.
I didn't even see the whole
Well, I
flipping
can't even
list.
see
Yeah,
that
you
very
can
well.
scroll
That's
down on
okay.
it, right? There's a lot of
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
even know that was there. I only thought it was the first 12
No, it took me a couple times.
or
too.
whatever, man. I mean, 14 or whatever. Okay.
Roll
So you
20 is
guys
really cool,
just
guys. Support
you guys
us.
hear Lake, kind of running up behind you, her armor, bouncing as she's running,
Strangling.
and then you just see her lift her hand up in the air, and just a light of holiness just radiates off of her, and all of you guys immediately just get this holiness breath into you, and now you all have this light radiating white magic floating on the outsides of y'all's bodies. That's how blessed looks.
I'm feeling super good.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
and now it is Yonik's turn.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
That's what I have it written on my note sheet as. It's always just hashtag blessed.
That's so funny.
Okay, so yeah, Yonik is last, and if he's not standing here, if he can't hear me, oh, there he
Where's
goes.
this going?
Nice.
I'm at
Dirty
the
20?
Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's mark. Yep.
Right.
Of course.
So it
Okay.
8 damage.
8 damage. So as the hag is comes up and claps her hands together, and the holy light erupts from behind her, behind Yonik. Yonik actually, it kind of blinds her for a second. Yonik just whoosh, pops an arrow right into her chest. Boom. And you just hear her again. Ah! Okay, back to the top, Glim.
Is
Soldiers
she
running
looking
up at all? I just
She-
noticed them on the map.
Do what?
Are soldiers running up at all? Because we're back at the top of the order
Oh
now.
yeah, don't completely forgot about them. Let me get them
I was
in
just
there.
zooming in on my map and I saw them. I was like, oh crap, they're in the back.
Yep.
It's all good. We have to keep them
Okay.
safe. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't get too.
They've got names. Oh no.
I know. Don't die. on
Art
me.
and Ty?
Ty.
Art
Don't.
and Ty.
Yeah, stay safe, guys. Can they
Stay
hear
safe,
us?
stay
Do they
safe.
know? Yeah, like stay like legitly.
Get in there, you cowards!
No, don't tell them those things.
Get going, get going.
Okay, so I'll just have them go last since they accordingly. Well, one of them didn't. One of them did, but whatever. So this guy will run over here, and he gets up right behind the rocks. As you guys are all coming around, he had already kind of snuck through some stuff, and this is about right there. So this gentleman will pop an arrow at her. Boom! And so you see a light crossbow bolt and just pops right into her thigh. She just kind of like takes it.
Damn.
Good hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Was that Ty
other
or was
guy.
that? Was that? Which
That
Is
was
it
one?
Ty or
art.
is that art?
That's art.
That's
would
art.
be blue.
Damn, I wanted to
Yeah.
like Ty more.
Ty be red. Well, you guys like Borovic. He's.
I
green
know,
and
but
he's-
now
Yeah,
I'm
he's
judging
not
these.
here.
I'm judging these two now. You know. Before
So he actually comes up and kind of standing in the by the creek, pops an arrow over the rock as he's trying to take cover behind this rock, but sees her enough out of the side so he can try to shoot her. And he misses because of that. He can't quite get it over the rock perfectly, and it bounces off the top of the stone and just kind of flies over her head. You just hear it flying off in the background. Okay, back to the top now, Glim.
Right.
How hurt is she looking?
Um, she looks a little hurt, but from the looks of it, she looks like she's still going pretty strong. Most of the arrows sticking in her look to seem like they haven't affected her too much.
I'm gonna send in another barrage of magic missiles then.
Okay. Nice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. So again, you guys see the wisping of the white guiding missiles just flying through everybody, just like almost like a wanted. He just casts them, and they go flying around in circles, dodging everybody standing in his way, and just
Don't
hitting
hit
the
my
witch.
tree
And
with
again,
them.
she tries to shield up her arm, but this time she kind of gets one in the face, and then the other two hit her arm. Boom! The last one hits her in the face, kind of knocking her head back.
And end turn. I think I'll just stay right where I'm at.
Okay, Quim.
Sorry, I'm gonna actually just move a little behind the tree here, so I'm in cover.
Copy that. So obviously you guys know if you're behind the center of the tree, that's where your cover is. You know, the center of the tree is the line, and I normally always go off a line of sight. So if you can make it up and it makes sense to you, it'll probably make sense to me because logic.
Agreeable.
Okay, Quim.
I'm gonna set down Rodney, tell him to go to the lake. She'll keep you safe, I hope.
And so you see the
And-
ferret just run up the lake's arms or leg.
And then I'm gonna transform into a panther.
Is it a really old panther?
No, this is his youth. This is his youthfulness panther. Words are hard. I'm a panther. I just roar. And this probably won't work. What's that? 25. All right. Now, hang on. Gotta get this shiza up.
I'm hoping he's doing it. What I think he's about to do.
Do a little dance.
I turn the heat down real quick.
Oh, that's why I'm not moving. So I'm gonna
Do a little dance. Kill a little hag.
back up
She-
that much.
She dies tonight. Hey, hey, hey. She dies tonight. Hey, hey.
And so then that should be enough. With the rest of my movement, gonna do a little claw attack.
So you guys see the panther jump over the rock that Ty was looking to shoot over, and he jumps off of the rock and lands coming down with the claw. And I'll give you the 10 foot of fall damage to go with it. So throw on an extra d6 with your damage.
Ooh.
We'll say that you leapt from right there.
Where's
and
this
then
panther
leaped
coming
over.
from again? Jesus.
That is 13. Doesn't hit, right?
A 13
You get
does not
to.
hit.
You're blessed though, so you get
You're
to roll an
blessed.
extra
Oh,
d4.
that's right.
Hashtag blessed. Add your D4.
Okay. So
17
then
hits.
that's 16.
Oh, 16?
Yeah, 9
16
plus
does
4 plus
not
3.
hit.
Oh.
16 does not hit.
Dadgum.
I'm a sad panther.
Oh,
So you guys
pretty.
see this panther jump over, and the guards, oh, there's a panther! And he lands on the top of the rock in front of Ty, and Ty kind of like flicks his bow up, you know, because it kind of startles him for a second. And you see the panther just leap over and tries to land right on top of the witch, and the witch just seemingly backs up a little bit, dodging it out of the way. The claw just wham rips into the mud. You can see the big old 4-inch claws just dig in. Whoosh, and Yona can just see it standing there and right before him. All right, Milo.
I'm just gonna like pace around her.
Like, kinda
you ain't,
back
you
and
ain't getting
forth.
past me.
Yeah. Okay.
Where the hell
Okay.
does this panther come from again?
So you see that panther leap on that rock and jump out. And again, the panther always distinctively has this strip running down its back. Every time you see this one
blessed.
panther, you notice
it's
the one
glowing.
strip
And it's glowing.
that
missed.
misses. So he pops
Ugh.
another shot. You guys see another arrow whipping through the sky. You hear the and it just boom lands right by her feet. Almost
I'm gonna look
decking her
down at
right-
that panther
the
again,
toe.
though. Snap my fingers and say, "Let's go, Panthers! Let's go! Let's go, Panthers! Let's go!" And there- as he gets
Nice.
inspiration,
Okay, and the hag looks up at you. I got a for it. Basically saying, "Shut your mouth, young boy."
I just give her the finger.
Nice. And you see her give a creepy smile after that and turns her head all creepy sideways.
Oh,
Jesus
no.
Christ!
staring,
don't like it.
staring
I don't
directly
like
at you
it.
now.
I don't like it.
Pull a bush. I'm gonna pull a piece of the tree down, like in front of me a little bit.
Okay.
It's not here.
And so she's staring at you, and you can see her looking at you. But as she's staring at you, she just grabs both hands and just slams them down right into the panther right in front of her.
Oh, buddy.
You're
And that
inspired
would
and
be
blessed, homie. So.
A 15 hit.
No.
Quim.
Sir muted.
Yep, that definitely hits. Sorry, I was looking
You're
up
good.
the Panther stats.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, you're good. Okay.
Had to look up how to be a panther.
It's hard
See.
being a Panther.
So you take 11 points of
Oh, ow. Oh,
slashing
no.
damage as both hands grab your shoulders and push you into the dirt as the claws lock into your back and slam you into the dirt.
Oh, guess he's at 1 HP.
Oh, real bad hurt.
As
Oh,
a panther.
no. Okay.
This panther is torn to pieces.
Oh,
As
buddy.
you are slammed into the ground, you now feel this black stuff crawling all over your shoulders,
like it.
and it's starting to crawl up your neck and crawl up. It feels like it's going towards your face and down your arms and stuff like that.
Okay, so Panther me is scared, but player me is like, cool, symbiote on a Panther.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Right? Venom
That
Panther.
that sounds awesome.
It does. That would be really cool. A really cool story. All right, Lake.
Plus, okay, Lake is going to cast Guiding Bolt for the first time on this hag. So that is
This is your first guiding bolt ever, right? Or
my
no?
first Guiding Bolt. Yeah.
Whoa! Let's go, cleric.
Let's hope that this hits. Please hit. Oh no, I don't know that that's going to hit. Let's see. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 is her AC
A
class.
17 is... Oh, okay.
Nice.
So that is
JT's
Four-
got
oh,
stank
man.
face on right now. He's like,
I need
I
his focus
more
face.
dice for this.
I rolled.
Hold on. I don't have
I
enough
rolled
dice for
last
this.
time with a weapon that was a dual equipped, so it has no proficiency modifier.
Oh,
It doesn't matter though. It
4,
doesn't.
6,
Big deal.
2, 4, 6.
So yeah, I was just
That
speaking. I'm like,
oh,
is-
you're talking about the shot you just did?
I'm
You
like,
missed?
did I do that? But then I didn't do that. No, I didn't do that. Though. I was just like, what's that? What? Where was I clicking? You know,
That
Nice.
is 11 radiant damage
I was having
to the hag,
an elderly moment.
and
Okay.
there is a glow around the hag, which means that the next attack to target her is at advantage.
What was the damage die?
It was the total 11.
Right. What was the damage die though?
The dice, it was 4d6 radiant
Okay.
damage.
Roll one extra d6.
3 more, so that's 14 total.
So you see, as you hit her with the guiding bolt, you guys see a
Okay.
mace image come released out and through, and it's like an invisible mace comes spinning through the air, and you see the pow explosion of holy magic off the hag, and as it explodes, it almost seems to like explode twice. It hits her, and then it's like boom, like an extra explosion, like it set a fuse at that first hit. How much damage was it? 14.
14 total.
Okay.
Oh.
And so after you guys see that blast hit, now she's like she rides out in a scream, just super loud. It just sounds so crazy. It sounds like 5 women screaming at the same time of all different
I got you.
octaves,
Yeah.
and it's just like creepy
Holy
sounding.
Total. Ugh.
And immediately
Make it
after she brings her head down and flicks her hair, and her hair is like covering over her face, and her eyes roll into the back of her head, and her eyes turn white, and then you can see like this Glim. Is your magic thing going still?
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. Still got
So now you
concentration.
see this. He sees this low black magic, misty magic starts to come off of her body as she's like just standing there screaming, doing the creepy.
Yeah, the
Scream.
like
Scream.
multiple voice screams of like a the like
It
The-
sounds like multiple women
the
screaming.
Jason
like,
screams, but
He's
3
gasping.
times 3.
But yeah,
and
he,
Lake,
he notices
Lake's
this
gonna...
black
okay.
mist just starts to seemingly come off of her body after that holy strike hit her.
Okay. Lake is going to actually skirt around the tree just a little bit so she can try and put the tree that Milo's in between her and the hag. So,
Okay.
just so that she's slightly covered. Ooh, and that'll be it for my
Okay.
turn.
All right, and then you guys see this guy after watching the holy bolt smack her, and it seems to have hurt her quite a bit. He comes running forward a good bit. I won't have him go that far, and he kind of gets over here and pops another shot at her with his bow, with his little light crossbow, and misses.
With advantage. due
Oh
to the
yeah.
guiding bolt.
Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
that's right. Oh, nice. So she takes
Oh, yes.
a bolt, another bolt to the back. So she just hits her in the back, like lower kidney area. Perfect shot right above the hip, and she just another loud scream of the same. You know, it seems like each of these hits are just drawing her down more and more and more. Okay, and it is Yonik's turn. If you're here, buddy. Okay. That would be Quim. She has him pretty much. He's down on his stomach, like prone, if you will. I'm not gonna make him prone, but she had jammed both hands into his back, claws deep, and now black mucus is crawling over him. You can't see the black mucus because it's black fur, but he can definitely feel it.
And he won't die if his HP is 0 to 4, right?
He'll
Right.
just
Correct.
convert.
Right, so that's the thing.
Totally forgot about that, Glim.
Don't let the panther die. What are you talking about?
So Yonik's then. What happened?
Alright, automatically roll.
That panther
Oh.
has tapped us every fight.
Yeah, an automatic roll. What were you saying? 18 or 15?
Because I'm blessed.
Blessed. Okay, so that definitely hits. What's the damage? 6 damage. So again, you guys see another arrow piercing her chest this time, right above the heart, or right where the heart would be. Yonik just straight line shot right to the chest. And you just see it sucking right into her. And another scream. Just super creepy. And again, Glim, as you're watching more and more damage being dealt to this as you see more and more damage getting dealt to this witch, you see this mist seems to get thicker and thicker as it's coming off of her, and it just seems to get more and more pungent, if you will.
Can I tell what type of magic it is?
It seems to be necrotic, yes.
So does it seem like she's almost like dissolving or like falling apart? Or
Yeah,
is
I
she
know.
like casting?
No, it looks like it's part of her deterioration or part of her dying. It seems like the more she's dying as the injuries continue, that mist grows stronger as she's dying.
Keep it up.
Nice. All right, back to the top. Glimmy Glim.
All right.
Wait, no, this guy actually, it's his turn, but
Okay.
you guys just see him standing there trying to reload his crossbow, his light crossbow. He's just slamming a bolt in there, and he's fumbling, trying to, because he's never seen a hag before, so
Come
he's
on,
just freaking out and
Ty!
just fumbling.
I was rooting for you. Get it together. The other guy's hit her twice. You can't even put a bolt in.
So you guys see him fumbling around. All right, Glim.
Okay, I'm going to move up a bit so I can see her and cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Rolling a 7.
Yeah, that definitely misses.
I thought it might.
So you guys see a firebolt just come bursting through the trees and just way off target, just whoosh, and flies and hits this tree back here and actually starts catching a little bit of it on fire. This
That's
dead
kinda give
tree
a shrug.
Watch out for the
off in the
panther.
background. And Lake, you turn to your left and see Glim standing there with his hand out, and he just looks at you and he's just, whoops.
Put it out
Enter.
later, bud.
You got it.
Okay,
That's
Quim,
my turn.
it's your turn. At the start of your turn, roll a d4, and you take that much poison damage.
Well, that's a pickle. 1.
Oh,
Hooray! Guess who's an old man again?
For the first time ever, I see Clem turn from a panther into an old man.
Yep, so you see this panther laying on the ground, kind of sprawled out a little bit, and as it's standing back up, you could just see it. And you just see this burst of smoke and a burst of like green light for a second, and then it just, and then as the smoke dissipates, you see Quim's body just standing there like,
Well, shit.
and that's what you hear. You hear the old man saying, "Well, shit."
I'm just like
Whole
looking
time.
around, panicked. I'm like, gotta. And I'm
And
gonna
as you-
slam.
As you come out of your visage as the panther, you still feel that stuff on your back, and it's crawling, and it's now coming around your shoulders, and it seems to be gathering around on your chest, and it's like moving underneath your clothing as you're standing there.
See, I like the symbiote panther. I don't like the symbiote forest gnome. Idea. It, especially as an old man, does not equate. So I'm just looking around, can't find a way out, and I'm just gonna go slam my staff down, and I'm gonna cast Entangle.
Hey.
I want it. I'm fine if it hits me. I just don't want it to hit Yannick.
Okay, I get what you're saying. So let me get that. Oh, yeah, he's in natural terrain, so it wouldn't give him DA anyways, right?
Well, at first it does it restrains
Oh, okay.
on first contact.
You only have
So-
advantage in unnatural terrain that you have advantage in. There's multiple different kinds of unnatural terrain.
There you go.
Yep.
That looks about right. Okay.
And all right, so then she needs to make I believe strength. Yep, strength save of 12.
On her turn, though, right?
Well, like when I first cast it, it restrains.
Okay, and then she
After
has
that, it's
to
just-
do that to get herself out.
Yep.
She
Right,
does
okay.
the save though right away,
Okay.
according to the spell. When you cast it, yeah.
Just regardless, it's considered rough terrain.
Well, she pulls herself right out. Seemingly as if she has been walking in vines her whole life. She just steps up and steps right on top of your vines, just walking on top of them as if she knew exactly what you were doing.
Oh, hey, dude, it's cute. I'm just gonna turn back. If you're gonna do something, please do it now. It's like halfway in tears.
Okay, Milo, it's your turn.
Well, shit. I got an idea. I'm gonna shoot it with my bow, Quim.
I swear that kid's gonna be the death of me.
And I'm blessed. I don't think it will make a difference, though. It's even
Nope,
if
you
I
still
would have,
miss.
even if I rolled a 4.
Chronal shift.
Oh, okay.
Reroll.
So you're standing there, blink your eyes, and you just re-roll.
You miss even worse.
oh,
I'm worse than this reality than I was.
the timeline that was meant to be.
So you guys see Milo, again pulling himself in his bow and pulling and shooting the arrow off in the tree. And again, this arrow seems to fly past her shoulder and just lost in the vines behind her.
Can you get out of the way, old man? I'm trying not to hit you.
All right, and it is her turn now. So, as she is standing there in front of, she doesn't have to do a save anymore, right? She
No,
already got
just
out.
rough terrain. Yeah.
Yep. So once more, knowing the visage of, or seeing the visage of the panther drop in front of her, you guys hear her call out, "Achadan Rekristarar," and Milo can hear her saying, "This druid will die today." noticing exactly what you were.
No, your mom is whatever you just said.
And she just takes both claws again and just slams them, boom, right into the sides of him. Both claws,
Eh,
grabbing you. It's a 17 hit.
it definitely does.
Well, not a 17. It's actually 23
Uh,
or 22. Excuse me.
eh.
It hits more.
Quim, no!
Just by a hair. Just by
Wait,
a hair.
I'm Quim. Quim, no!
He's like, wait, Glim, wait, what? I don't even know who's going.
All right, rolling up a new character.
So you take 12 points of slashing damage. I'm sorry.
I need an adult.
So you guys see the hag with her hands just rips down from her shoulders again, and it looks like she's doesn't do it as strong as she did before, but it looks like she's just trying to grab Quim. And again, her nails just stab into Quim, and each of her nails piercing you in a different area, seemingly the nails just pressing between each rib, clutching you between her hands and squeezing ever so slightly. And then you feel the black stuff rushing off of her hands onto your body. Okay? And you hear her
Is
just
Quim
let out the
conscious?
creepy laugh. I don't know.
Still conscious?
Oh yeah, I'm still kicking.
Okay,
feeling-
okay. Feeling great.
Describe what you would look like at this time to them.
So I'm just covered in black. It's essentially, imagine if you would, an old man just sitting underneath a sludge pipe. Just sitting there as sludge just pours on his head. Eyes closed, then eyes open.
Nice.
Except his eyes are just completely white.
Okay, Lake.
Okay. How bad does the hag look?
The
Real
hag-
bad?
Oh yeah.
Real
it
bad?
looks like she is doing her last fight to take down whoever she can before she's
Okay.
going out.
Then in that case, if that is the case, then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. And that's not
Okay.
going to hit. So. Okay. That was my last spell for the day, so.
So you
Okay.
guys see Blake casting another flying mace, but this one seemingly not able to hit its target, and it hits the vines beneath her feet and just casting away some of the vines as it hits the ground. But it doesn't seem to hit the witch, and she just kind of flashes behind it. Okay, then this dude, noticing that Quim is hurt, he runs right about here. Actually, no, because I forgot he's got a light crossbow. So you guys see him slamming another crossbolt into his thing, and he readies up his light crossbow. Yonik? Forgot he had a light crossbow. Gotta remember mechanics. Thank you, Whispers.
What happens if I move
It would give you would have to make a DC strength to get or move around accordingly in it.
Oh no, I
Right?
think it's
Rough?
considered favored terrain. So, it normally it would be rough terrain, but I
Yeah,
think
if it's a rough terrain, but if it's forest, but then he's good in a forest, so it just equals nothing for him. Then.
Right, so it's nothing, yeah. So
But
you'd be
it
able
would
to walk
still
around.
try and entangle him, though, wouldn't it? Like,
No.
vines would still try and grab.
That's only.
no, that's only when I cast it.
Oh, cool.
There you
Nice. There you go.
So,
Yep.
I'm gonna move you.
And as you get close, Yonik, you can see the witch's fingers just digging into Quim's body. The pressing of the cloth on the side of his body, just going in, and you can hear the crushing of the flesh as it's like popping her fingernails into it.
I heal Quim for 3 and then take out my baggies.
I don't like you like
Okay.
that.
So as Yonik comes up, and he it looks like he almost tries to, I wouldn't say pull her hand off, but he just lays his hand on your shoulder as she's grabbing you, and touches you real fast, and then just grabs his fucking daggers out, real quick . And then you guys see this guy pop off a shot right over Quim's head. And he tries to shoot her in the face. Boom, and you guys see a bolt just whoosh, right deck square right in the face. And it just boom, just hits her right in the top of the head. Bam! And just like skits off, but you can see a big old gash. It cuts the top of her face. And now she's just screaming, and she kind of reaches her hands towards her head, just freaking out. You hear the six lady cry again, just creepy as all
Haha,
hell.
we're the ones that's gonna kill you. She knows what I'm saying,
Okay.
guys. You
Back to the top, Glim.
trust.
All right. I'm going to run forward.
You want to say that in Draconic?
I don't think I could speak it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna charge forward my 25 feet, and as I do, I'm gonna be blasting off more magic missiles.
Okay. So out of the corner of your eye, obviously, Lake, you just see Glim just take off, running towards the witch. And Milo, you can see him beneath you, running in front through the tree line. You hear him just running through the forest bed, and you just see these blasts of magic coming out. You have a wand now, so he has that broken pipe that he got from the old man. And he's just throwing them out in front of him. Expecto Patronum, basically. All right, and
10 damage.
Glim, how do you want to do it, buddy?
I'm just gonna have them pelt the little wound on the side of her head and just kind of open up her skull, hopefully.
Okay, so as you guys see him running forward, you see each of the magic bolts just kind of flying around, just they all just hitting her in her face. The first one just hits the open wound. The second one, boom, cracks it open, and the third one, it goes in so deep it almost blows out the back of her head and just sending a little bit of brains and stuff up into the entanglement and everything. And she falls dead to the ground.
Sweet.
Gwyn! You alright, buddy?
I'm gonna
Lake is gonna run on up.
Hey, we did it,
He's
guys!
gonna
Woo! High
fall
fives.
down on the ground.
Quim, you
Anybody?
need to roll another d4
Oh shit.
Anybody
before
high
they do
fives?
anything.
Nobody?
Oh.
Nobody high
Gwyn's
fives?
covered in crap. It's not time for high fives.
You just see
Yeah,
Milo walking
yeah,
around
yeah.
like looking at everybody.
Milo, help us clean him off.
Okay.
Throw
here.
him in the
This
water.
is the same
Let's snap-
gunk as
Let's
before.
snap my fingers real quick and press the gazation. Clean them off.
So you guys, as you guys are all like grabbing and rushing to Quim, you hear like a noise, and then you turn around and you see Yonik ripping the dead head, the head off of the hag, pulling it up off the hag.
Jesus Christ, Yonik.
Okay, all
Or
right.
a god that exists of some sort.
And Lake is going to use her healing feat to give Quim back some. Use her healing kit and use that to. Let's see if this will put that in. Okay.
Nice.
That plus however many your. Hold on, let me get the exact words.
The maximum.
Plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. So it's 5 plus your total number of hit dice. Whatever that is. Because I don't think we have a ton right now. Like 2 for level 2, so I think it's 7 total.
I'll take it.
Okay. Now you gotta mark 1 use off of.
So after everything obviously is said and done, you guys see the soldiers come rushing up to try and help. But Ty seems to be trying to get his way through the vines to look at the dead hag. And as he's walking through, he's like pulling out his sword and chopping away some of the vines. And he gets a little bit closer and starts to reach out to poke the body with a blade.
Stop.
And as Glim is standing, or as you guys are all doing this, Glim, I guess I should wait till he comes back, because it's something he's gonna notice. But you guys can role play whatever you're doing while you're standing around.
Quim,
and
how do you
Ty
feel
is
on
walking over there trying to poke the dead body with his sword.
On a scale from smiley face to no smiley face, how you feel?
Yeah.
I think I broke a hip.
Okay, but let me take a look, and she'll kind of pat you down and see how you're doing. And if you did, you
Can
you
I-
okay?
can I
Are you
medicine?
okay with me touching you? I should have asked first, but I just
Can I
wanted to-
medicine check and
You
then
okay?
see how much health he has?
Yep.
Sweet.
Eh.
Do you
I'm
have
back.
the 3
How
health
about
I gave
that
you?
13 for you, DM?
Yeah, he took all that. What'd you say?
I was gonna say, how about that 13? Do I know how he's doing?
Tell him what you want to tell him, Quim.
I'm alive.
Oh, whoa! I didn't mean to roll again. If I didn't, yeah, I
We'll
did not.
we'll take it.
Nah.
We'll take a lives.
All right.
Yeah,
And
so as
like
you're
we'll-
looking at his body, you can tell, obviously, he's got the piercing, small puncture wounds on his shoulders and on his sides, and each spot is bleeding a little bit, but none of them are seemingly staying bleeding. It seemed like it was just a quick puncture wound, but the black
I'll
stuff is still crawling all over him.
We need to get kills.
we'll wrap him up and yeah, why don't we move away from the hag and all this goo?
I mean,
Oh,
like,
oh,
think this
this
might
was
be
the
my
stuff I
fault.
put my hands in yesterday. Can we back up a little bit from the goop?
I'm just
Alright,
gonna
so you
reach out
guys-
and touch him.
while
and
y'all
then
are
say
standing
cure
there-
words and touch
Glim,
him.
you're back, right?
I'm back. Yep.
Here you
So
go.
while y'all are standing there,
Hang
Glim
on,
can still
DM.
see.
as
go
we
ahead.
were doing that, saying I'm gonna reach out and touch him, and then just say cure words.
Okay.
So
So
you
you
take
guys are all
that.
standing around the body of the witch, and that black mist that he was noticing after Yonik cuts the head off of the body, the black mist just seems to slowly just dissipate above her body. And like it was still there, but right when he cuts the head off, whoosh, it goes away.
Good kill. That was smart, taking the head off. I think she might have regenerated otherwise.
I'm
Is-
sure the townspeople will be happy to see it. Ugh.
I'm gonna turn to Lake and say, "Is Rodney all right?"
Yeah, yeah, and she'll reach back into her like the hood of her sort of chainmail sort of hood thing and pull him out. Like here you go.
No, no. Keep him for now. I don't know what this stuff is, but I don't like
Oh,
it.
okay, yeah. And she'll just set him back up into the crook of
I've
her
met a
neck
lot.
and
I've met a lot of dirt in my life. Got a lot on me. This I
Yeah.
don't like.
yeah, let's get this off of you. I touched something similar to this yesterday, and it was not pleasant. So we'll why don't we come over to the creek and try and wash or wipe some of this stuff off.
No, Creek, no.
I can clean it
Okay.
off
It's
of
okay,
you.
Clem. It's not a lake.
I can clean it with you, with
I
my
mean, it
tricks
is-
here. I can clean you. Here, you should be
It's
clean.
like the cousin twice removed. I don't like it.
Just get out of the gunk, and then you'll be clean as I
Yeah,
clean you up.
let's we'll just lead back by just a couple of feet and just try and scoot you away from the dead mass of hag. Do you mind if I just go get some water? We don't have to take you over to the water. We can just sort of clean you up a little from here instead of taking you to it if you'd prefer.
Water's good.
Okay, we'll do that and try and get all the goo and gunk like out from underneath like all the bits and stuff. Like, and Lake's gonna ask first before she like touches him and starts cleaning him off and all that. So, yeah, let's get all this goo off. Yeah, that's.
So as you guys are standing
great.
around, Ty walks up to you. What is this black stuff?
Maybe don't stand in it, Ty.
It's poop.
I don't know. There was something really similar to this on something I touched yesterday, and it didn't feel that great. So I really want to get this off of him. So I'm not really
Is
kind of
it poisonous?
I mean, it feels really corrosive. So I don't want anyone else to touch it, and she'll make sure she washes her hands off really well. And
Interesting.
yeah,
You see him reach in his. He's got a small pouch in his pocket, and he pops open a teeny little flask. Here, put some in here.
Oh, good idea. And we'll just kind of scoop some in there, and here you go. Have
Is that Ty?
It's Ty.
Is it what?
Is it Ty who's
Yeah,
taking it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Okay.
just want to interrupt and be like, if you wouldn't mind, I'll take that. I can study it. Probably identify it.
Oh yeah.
What are you taking?
What do you
The
know
goop?
about potions, Ty? Poisons.
I don't know nothing about potions, but she says it has corrosive attributes. So I figure maybe we draw it on a blade, or we draw it on an arrow.
Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea.
What if you
Just
get
be
it in
careful
your
not
eye?
to touch it yourself.
Yeah,
Well,
Well,
Don't-
seemingly so. I would imagine you don't want it on your skin, as she said. So I would take vial, dump it on my blade, and
I've
hopefully
seen you
it'll do more.
fumbling with your arrow earlier, and like, maybe leave it to the other guy there. He was.
Are you
a
talking about
lot-
the arrow that I eventually shot into the hag?
Yeah, you kind of dinged her in the head a little bit there. I seen that.
Really?
Good job. But
Milo, just a heads up to the you from the other Terra. Not so good a shot.
what are you talking about? Did you see all the amazing things I just did today? I climbed up that tree and instantly hit her. For, like,
She-
really good. A
She
lot.
was standing still for like that entire duration, and you
And
shot her
how
once.
long have you been the Panther? Huh? What's up with that, old man? This whole
You're a
time.
panther.
You're a Panther. I have proof now. I seen it.
You're crazy.
Whatever. You're
Started
crazy.
like a
I'm walking
block-
away.
like a block,
I'm gonna walk away. I'm going on the other side of the water where he will not follow me. And
Nice.
then I'm just gonna shout a little bit from over here and be like, what about that giant thing too, with all the roaring? Stand back.
So-
I think that was it.
Yeah, do we hear any more roaring? Did it sound like that was a noise that she was making or creating?
You guys do not hear the sound anymore. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
My spells are exhausted.
Yeah,
here.
it'll be
You guys
quite a
see
bit to get back to the
Art walks
to the
up
town.
to Yonik with the hag's head in his hand. He says to Yonik, "I've never seen a hag before. This is something that'll give me nightmares for the years to come. That scream she let out, I swear it sounded like multiple souls screaming at once. The evil that she is seeping off of her body is just insane. Have you ever seen such things like this, Elf?" I don't know if you're here or not. So he's just obviously really weirded out by the hag, obviously, you know, never seen one, creeped out by her. He's looking like a kid who's seen a monster. You know, he just doesn't look very
I've lived a couple of 100 years. Witches often shriek to scare away the kids, which, well, it's no more. So we take her head and move on.
Okay.
I
Yeah, you think it's best to burn the remains or leave them?
She won't be back. I watched her dissipate, and no magic exists
we-
on her anymore.
We don't want anything around here to eat it. Would that be bad?
It's just flesh now, I think.
Okay.
is anybody doing anything with the body besides the head?
Have we searched the body?
I don't know. Have you?
I want to search the body.
Okay.
Makes sense. You got that head.
So as you're searching the body after you had cut off the head, you notice she's wearing just random made jewelry. A lot of it's made of teeth and different body parts from different animals and humans and other humanoid people, walks of life. And you notice multiple different dead things on her. She smells horrid also. And then finally you find a coin or like a pendant in her pocket, but it's quite large. It's a coin, but it's not like the normal size coin. It's very, very large, and it's got a picture of a god on there, but it's none of the gods that any of you guys recognize. But it's got like this. It looks to be like a hag itself on the back, and surrounded by multiple pots. And like she's standing in a circle of pots, and then each of the pots looks like it has smoke coming out of it and stuff like that, and then various stuff around it, just essentially seemingly looking like death or disease or something like that. And written on the back is a name in Draconic.
Okay. Does anybody have the ability to read that right now, or maybe even later? Milo? Milo?
Yeah, as I come bumbling through the bushes. Yep.
Did you have the ability? It sounded like you were able to. Every time she expressed something in a language that I don't speak, you seemed to understand it.
Yeah, she really wanted us
Do
dead.
you speak that language? Or
I can play a song right now for a little bit, and then it kind of allows me to read some stuff if I hang on to it, or I can understand people when they speak for a little while, about an hour or so.
I coin to Milo. Read it, small one.
Well,
So he flicks this coin to you, and
Holy
again, this coin is big, so when it lands in your hand, it almost takes up your whole hand,
oh my
and
god!
it's like this large in your hand. And on the
First
front,
thing
you
I'm
see
gonna
the
do is
symbol.
bite it.
Okay, it's hard. It doesn't. It's not like completely hard, so you can feel it bend a
Okay.
little bit, but it's still really hard. And then
It
as
said
you're
read
looking
it,
at,
not bite it.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
and
I'm gonna flip it
as
over.
you're looking at
I'm
it,
gonna read it.
you look at you flip it over, and you see in Draconic it says Jirina, Jirina.
This is not what I'm looking for. All right. Well, guys, this is cool. Were you guys giving this to me? I think I know what this might be, though. It's not the one I need.
What does it say, Milo?
But, what does it say? Dracana? Dracana?
No, Jirina.
Jarina?
Yeah,
Jarina?
Jirina. Jirina.
Jarina? I wish you guys could read this. I'm not good with words. You know that. Well,
does that sound familiar
bird.
to anybody?
I think it might be a. I'm gonna bite it again.
Okay.
I think it might be
trying to
a soul.
eat it?
Well, I think it might be a soul coin. I don't really know because mine doesn't look like this. But
I mean, I can
So
find
you-
out. It'll just take
You know
a
what
couple
that
minutes.
is? You know what that is?
well, I don't know if that's what this is, but I know what a soul coin
Oh.
is, and
Oh,
this could be one.
okay.
I can
Well,
find
that's
out for
something-
you if you want.
Okay, right here.
Well, hold on to it for me for
Oh,
10 minutes. I gotta start my ritual dance.
Okay.
I go into my dance.
I'm gonna sit
So-
down and then play another song too in ritual unseen servant, just because no
Okay.
one will know.
So Ty turns around as you're dancing and looks at you. What are you doing?
I just ignore him in my ritual
I'm
chant.
playing you a song while he's dancing.
Oh.
Imagine
And he
that.
and he kind of pushes you over. Hey, what are you doing?
He's
And
he,
interrupts your spell casting, starts you back over after about
Damn
5
it, Ty!
minutes. What are you doing?
Ty, he did that around the fire the other night. It seems to have something to do with his magic.
Ty, go sit in the corner.
Oh,
Hey, old man.
Hey,
on,
bed,
just-
Ty.
I
Bed.
know you.
And you know I don't like to be touched in general, Ty.
Yeah.
So-
You should
Well-
know better.
I'm just curious why you're just dancing around after we murdered this hag.
Well, you would have found out. But you don't have any patience, Ty. Now I gotta start over. It's a spell I'm casting. It's complicated.
Don't
So
you
you're-
know that curiosity killed the panther? It's coming after you next. Go in the
Listen,
corner and
so-
think about what you've done.
Perimeter at both ends of the lake and wait for them to complete the ritual.
Alright, yeah, back to ritual
Yeah.
dance.
Aye, Captain.
Then I'm gonna cast Detect Magic when I can.
So you see him walk off after Yonik kind of gives him an order. And he obviously listens to Yonik because Yonik is the second in command at the moment. They obviously always follow rank. You guys see Art walk up. He's looking. That is a funny dance he's doing, isn't it?
It is, Art. You know, you're a swell guy.
it's a
Thank
good
you.
sense of rhythm. It seems to be doing something. So
When he's
I'm
halfway
curious if-
through with his dance, I'm gonna stop playing my music because I'll be done. So he'll just have
Okay.
no music at that point.
That's just a little
music
awkward
is in his
watching him dancing now with no music playing.
I would assume I'm like chanting something.
Oh, okay.
It's some sort of arcane language.
His humming is not nearly as good as my.
Yeah, it's just a hum.
So you see this this guy walks over. He kneels down by the creek and he scoops up a flask of water and fills it up and takes a big old drink. Y'all should get some of this fresh water while we're here.
You sure it's fresh?
Oh, I know it's fresh. I grew up around a lot of creeks, and
with
this
all
is
that-
one of the cleanest one I've seen.
Is it flowing from the black stuff though? Isn't it's we're downstream?
Well, the black stuff is gone by now, I imagine.
Okay.
I'd go up creek just a little bit before you
Yeah, I'm
take
gonna
any
take
more
a
of
little
that. Just to be
stroll.
careful.
I agree with Lake here. She's usually smarter than I am.
Copy that.
You do your thing.
I'll go with.
Oh,
Nope,
really?
I'm going this
Oh,
way. I
usually,
believe you
Not
guys.
a lot of
I
people.
don't know magic.
Not a lot of people agree with me.
To be
so,
sure.
Thank you.
Well,
I'm
I don't
usually
know what
the
that black
outcast.
stuff was.
I'm usually the
so-
black sheep myself. So.
Is there any magic on the coin?
No,
Once I'm
so
done.
yeah, once you're done, you notice it's just a typical coin, and it obviously has that name on the back that he described to you with the picture on the front of it. But you do recognize from your studies while you were at Cadathiel, some books that you had come across of the divine deceivers of the world, essentially the demons or the gods of chaos or the gods of destruction, if you will. This one, Jarina, is the goddess of poison.
So, what is it there?
It's just a coin
Coming
they used
back
to
after you're
worship
done dancing?
an evil goddess. There's no magic to it though. But here you can have it back. Also, what the hell are you doing with that guy? And I just point directly at your unseen servant, since I'm assuming I can detect it with
Yep.
magic.
Yeah, he's always. Yeah.
You just see Milo standing next to Milo.
Yo. We both go.
They both shoot you finger guns. Chow.
All right, you do you.
Just
And you see Lake kind of looking at the
Guy
Milo,
standing
and then
next to
looking
you?
looking to the left like, what?
What are you
And-
talking about?
And you and Quim don't see what they're talking about.
Milo, is this another invisible boy thing? Because that happened before and it disappeared, and it seems to happen kind of around you.
I'll come
so...
clean. There is. I have a. I guess a butler. That's what I like to call
That's
him.
exactly what it is. Like,
And
Okay.
he'll
So,
help out from time to
So
time.
about this
yeah.
time, obviously, while y'all are talking, I'll have Yonik walk up to you guys. All right, guys, we need to go back. We've got the
Yeah.
Hag's Head. Let's return.
I was just about to shout and hurry up.
I figured. I figured.
But don't we need to go this
All right,
way,
let's go.
Yonik?
Go,
Like
let's
more.
go.
We don't want to find the bear thing. You said it was too close to town.
that was the bear
What?
thing.
That was the. What
That was the noise.
The old lady, she screamed. She didn't make bear sounds.
Yeah, it was a tree.
Black
we don't
sheep-
hear it
the
anymore,
black
it's
sheep
gone.
yet again. All right.
So you guys all start
Let's
heading
get back to town.
towards the town. and
The
you
other
head
guard,
all
he
the
might
way
agree
back
with
out.
me, but no one asked his opinion.
When you guys get about right
Milo
here,
mutters to himself.
this gentleman over here
Ty.
is gonna start walking off for a second as you guys are continuing on.
Art
Ty.
Ty.
What?
That's
Huh?
Ty.
What?
Ty.
No one noticed.
So you
probably.
see him crouch down,
No?
and he picks up some stuff off the ground and comes walking back to the
Can I
party as you guys
forage?
are continue walking. Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
I was gonna do
And
that
he comes
earlier
back,
while
and you
they were
see him
talking.
holding. You see him as he's coming back. You see him holding these yellow mushrooms in his hands.
Well, I
and
was
he just
gonna
starts
ask
eating 'em.
you
He starts eating them.
when the group was talking earlier, and I was walking around the map. Can I do a foraging check for if I found anything?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What do you want me to do?
Well, we'll say when you guys were walking past the creek, that's when you're noticing that there's these yellow things on the ground.
Okay.
And so at that point, you can say, let me go check around for a second.
Well, I mean, I was walking around earlier too when they were all talking.
Okay.
So I don't know if you.
Give me a perception check then.
Okay. Never mind. Just
Yep.
I
So
was-
you noticed the same yellow mushrooms he noticed, and they're essentially just these yellow mushrooms that people tend to eat in the, if you find them in the forests, they're known to give you a light amount of nutrients and stuff.
Would I know that at all?
No, you just
Okay.
you can recognize that's what he's doing with them.
I mean,
Okay.
I guess now I would grab one then if I notice him doing it. Just grab one.
Yeah. Okay.
And when I
I
grab it, can I
have
put
the
it in my
name, but-
hands? Does it glow real quick?
No.
It doesn't
Mm-mm.
glow.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna walk over and hey, Glim, yeah, Glim, take this mushroom here. I don't know. You like to eat
Okay.
wild things and stuff.
Is it any good?
You wild one.
So this is called orangey bulbous, and it's just a ORANGI. and then bulbus, and it's just a common grown mushroom in the forests found in the kingdom of Luferia, known to be a decent nutrition if you get lost out in the forest, if you find them.
I'm just gonna take a big old bite.
And as you're looking around, you can see them pretty much all over the floor bed, randomly in random different spots, just growing kind of everywhere. As you
Thanks,
guys are
Milo.
walking
Hmm?
back out.
No worries.
And so you guys come back into the city
I
of
love the
Lorna.
birds so much. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Right. Okay. So you guys are all strolling back in. And it's right when you guys get about to her tent, you notice that some of the people are walking out of the orphanage with the guards kind of standing around and like looking at each other and just kind of, you know, all gathering themselves. They look as if they're just recovered from everything that you guys witnessed before you took off out of town. And so you guys can come walking back into town as you're walking up. Essentially, get all you guys a little closer together.
Glim, is there anything else you wanted to look at in her tent before the townspeople go at it?
Oh no, I cleaned that out.
Okay.
Yeah, we made
Just
good.
making
We made
sure.
good teamwork of that one. That was
Okay.
quite
Nothing
nice.
Caught it.
Do what?
My hotspot.
Oh no, you're good. So as you guys are walking into town, Yonik, what did you do with the head of the hag? Did you strap it somewhere, or are you just kind of dangling it over your shoulder?
I strapped it to my belt, and do you know where the mayor of the village is?
So at the moment when you guys strolled into town, you didn't notice that there was a mayor at all. You noticed what it seemed to be that the people that were standing in front of the inn there seemed to be the ones who had the most power of the town, but the guards were the ones who were calling the shots. And as you guys are walking up, you can see some of the guards and some of the people are standing in the courtyard, and Oliver or Quill.
Do I see the orc guy?
And
The big orc?
you see Quill and Lorraine all, you know, standing around. I gotta
Piles
pull
of
that
dead bodies.
X off of all these people. Yep. We just rescatter all these people everywhere. But you basically see all the townsfolk all.
No, we
you
didn't
know,
kill all these people, by the way, on the stream. We tied them up.
Right.
Just
Nobody is
clarify.
dead.
They're not X'd like dead. They're X'd like taken care of.
X'd is incapacitated. Right.
Can I just grab a soldier and say, "You, who's in charge?"
Okay. Yeah.
Where are they, sir?
Oops.
Are they awake and like struggling now that they're all tied to their shoelaces and belts? Like, are they all awake
No,
but
so
not like
when
swinging
you
on
guys
each
came
other?
back into town, you can see that some of them have already been freed.
Okay.
You know, and then you got some of them still up in here, and they're being freed at the moment. You know,
Okay.
by one of the guards. Holy shit!
All
We'll
right.
say one of the guards is in there helping them out and then you see Lorraine kind of guiding the people out as they're coming out of the thing.
Okay.
And you've got some of the other people, you know, kind of gathering around as they're doing their recovery from what's going on. And so you see the captain is actually talking with the lady who owns the town. And then her husband is actually still in here knocked
I just
out.
want to stop and say to what's the two guards' names? Ty and I keep forgetting the last one now. I know Horik
Art,
and
Borovic, Art, and Ty.
Art. I'm gonna say both of them. Just be like, all right, guys. So when we go and talk to the captain and the other captain, you know, I did really good. Was the star of the show. I was up there shooting arrows. Like, I'll put a good word in for you. You know, let's like copacetic around here. I know that word now. So
Copacetic.
all right,
Nice.
Except for you, Ty.
and then
Are we all just shitting?
and then Quinn, watching you.
I walked
It's-
up and threw the hand on the floor.
Okay.
This will do for payment. For the witch in the woods ready to kill.
And so obviously you see the captain standing there talking with the lady, and you just drop the head, and she's immediately gasps and jumps back and notices that it's a hag head. She's like, "Is that the witch?" And the captain turns to you, and he's like, "Good job, good job." And he obviously immediately can tell that's who it was. And she's
I
just
will
gasping.
say,
And you start seeing all the people start to gather as you drop the head in the thing, and they're all starting to gather around you guys and standing there in the courtyard looking at the dead head of the witch.
You were
Claire,
right to try to burn her.
Yes, but it would have gone a lot easier had she not broken her binds from them being burned. So, had we had maybe an extra moment to determine what was happening before then, maybe we wouldn't have had to go chase her into the woods, and that fellow over there might not have that black eye.
So as you guys are walking up, this guy pushes through Glim and the captain, and he's kind of standing in between you and looking at the hag's head on the ground. See, I told you she was a witch, and you damn near got us all killed.
Well, it would have gone a lot smoother had you not burned her bindings. So she probably would have
Smoother
gotten
in
out one
what
way or the
way?
other.
If we kept her burning, she would have never gotten away. And it wasn't until your captain here decided to come in and stop me that any of this happened. And as he hears it, you can hear John Quill turns around, reaches his hands out, and touches the guy on the shoulder. And he's like, I understand where you're coming from, but we are in a land that we cherish our honor, we cherish our dignity, we cherish the law of the land, and you can't just be burning innocent people at the stake without the proper knowledge. I understand you guys were taking it into your own hands of what was going on, but you can't blame us for riding into the city and seeing what we saw, and not trying to put a stop with it without us knowing what's going on. And seeing as we are initiates of the League of Valor, we are a little bit more considerably knowledge of this type of stuff than you commoners. And he kind of scoffs and just whatever, and just kind of walks off. He just kind of comes this way and starts walking off back towards the front. And as you guys, as he's walking off, go ahead.
Can you point me to your inn?
Point me to the inn. So who are you talking to? Oh, you're standing in the circle?
Leaders. Yeah.
Okay, so you could see, obviously, the lady still, like, hands out her mouth, looking at the dead witch's hand, and she kind of just turns and points. Our inn is right there. Look, I'll go with you. Please, come. And she turns around and grabs her things, kind of gathers herself, and turns around and starts walking inside the building over here.
Excellent. I will require a private room.
As she's walking in, a private room. I don't know if we have those right now. None of the rooms are prepped. And she gets inside, and you can, as you walk inside, you realize or recognize it's relatively clean in there, but it's not really large, and it seems like it's all one story. The second story, or it's two stories, but the second story it seems like it's shut off. There's a door at the top of the stairs, but it's closed. But when you're downstairs and you look around, you see a small little bar and a little area of tables, and then you notice there's like stalls in the back, and they kind of just open stalls, almost like how like a stable would be. But like, let's say you walked up and kind of peered into one. It's basically two cots on the side of either side of each room, and that's it.
I'm just gonna hop in a cot, start reading going through my 2 spell books.
Copy that. All right, and so who was out here saying they were looking for the captain? That was you before you walked inside, right, Glenn?
It was, yeah.
Okay, so anybody else, what you guys want to do? So right now, again, you see just the people all, gathered, looking at the witch's head, those of that are recovered, and seemingly so, you see the people who are recovering slowly making their ways out of the orphan home there.
Lake will shout out to the captain, is everything all right? I'm gonna go check on all the citizens.
Which captain are you talking to?
Quill, yeah, he's closer.
Okay. As far as I know, everybody is all right, but one of the children got injured quite badly. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but if you can attend to him, he's inside the orphanage still. He's not conscious yet, but we did our best to do what we could with what we have, of course. And you see Loren kind of following you in there as you're going in there. Yes, so
I'll take a look at him.
During the fight, we were inside, and obviously we weren't able to control some of these people, so the elderly man, the owner of one of the farms, struck him down pretty firmly, and unfortunately kind of gashed his head, and we're not sure if it's something that's going to be permanent or not. And she takes you into this small room in the back, and it's a little teeny bed in the corner, and he's just fetal position laying on the bed, and his head is completely wrapped, and you can see there's right here above his eye, it's just completely gauzed, and there's blood seeping through it, but it just seems to be bandaged up pretty well, but not as good as it could have been. Okay. She says, well, here's your kits. This is what I could use this is what I could do. I'm not really that good at it. I do apologize.
Sure. And Lake will go up to the child and is he conscious or unconscious?
He's unconscious at the moment.
Okay, if he's unconscious, then she will just place a hand on the bandaged head and kind of channeling some of her divine magic. I'm going to try and use her channel divinity preserve life to just do some magical healing first.
Okay.
And then if things don't look terribly better, then she will just start using her healer's kit.
Okay.
To see how
So
he's doing.
as you reach your hand down, you can see the boy. He's breathing lightly, and he's out. Obviously, he's very catatonic. It looks to be like he's in a coma, essentially.
Okay.
And so when you reach your hand on him and you touch him, Loren sees your hand touch, and the flash of light just comes off of your hand. Makes the holy sound, and then Loren says, "Oh my!" Watching you do this, and you see the boy just slowly open his eyes.
Hi there. Hold on.
Oh, my head hurts so
yeah,
bad.
you got hit real hard. I'm sorry about that. Do you mind if I take a look real quick? Let me see if
What
anything...
happened? What happened? Where's
there's
Miss Well? Is Miss Well okay?
Miss...
And you just see him start to
Well?
panic a little bit. Where's Miss Well?
All right, hold on.
And just at that point, you see a lady come walking up. It's okay, Timmy. It's okay. And she comes in behind you and kind of sits on the edge of the bed and puts her hands on him and rests, kind of stroking his leg and kind of keeping him calm. It's okay. And you can see him instantly jump up and grab her.
So she'll just kind of, chat back and forth with him and say, "Hey, can I take a look at this?" And there was this big fight, and oh my gosh, this giant hag thing, and she'll just kind of sort of engage him while she's, checking his wounds and making sure he's
each
okay
person,
and all that.
as you're looking at them, each one of them look like they took some pretty gnar hits to their face. Each one of them with a bruise on their cheek or their forehead or their eye. So Miss Well currently has slight black eye. Underneath her eye, you can see that purple bubble starting up, and then she's got a little mark on her cheek and bleeding a little bit. But she looks up to you. Thank you so much. I'm a little hurt myself, but we need to tend to the children first. I believe the rest of them are good. We were checking them and making sure they're all good. And you can hear some of them in the background already playing a little bit in the orphanage. As you walked in, you saw a couple of them kind of skittering around and doing their own little thing. And obviously you guys are just dealing with the one boy at the time. Loren puts her hands on one of your shoulders and says, "I'm glad to have someone like you with our party."
Well, we do what we can. I mean, there's always casualties when things like this happen, so making sure that everyone's all right afterwards is important. And especially for the little ones, they don't always know what happened or why. So we do what we can for them. And so she'll just kind of make pleasant conversation and go around and check everyone, and she needs to help with bandaging heads, eyes, knees, scrapes, anything like that. She doesn't have any additional magical healing that she can do at the moment, unless anyone else was under quote-unquote half hit points. Then she could kind of dole a little bit out, but other than that, she can just do like healing kit sort of stuff.
Come on down one at a time and buy something that's one of a kind. I'm in with our 2 carts because we got those 2 carts of goods and our 2 horses, so I'm trying to swap goods out here, sell things. Whatever
so you guys
anyone
are all
needs.
standing outside. Anybody who's standing in the middle of the courtyard, you guys all witness Milo. He's now has the carts all pulled off to the side by this lady's market thing, and you guys can all hear him yelling out. Obviously, Yonit can hear him, the captains can hear him, and then who else is standing in that area? Gwym, you can hear him as you're kind of walking off into that building. You just hear him yelling out, "Come, one on, come one, come all." And so at the sound of that, you guys all kind of, notice that he's yelling out. And so each one of you guys peer off into his direction. And you notice that Milo is now setting up y'all's goods, and he's standing there yelling at everybody, "Hey, come over." And just at that point, you see one of the guards come walking up, Milo, and he looks at you and he's like, "Is that mead there?"
Yeah, we got some. Yeah, actually, we got some of that. You want some?
That's from Golden Leaf, yeah?
Yeah, we have 3 different kinds. of it.
Oh man, I haven't had golden leaf since I was a younger man. Can I acquire some of that from you?
What's your flavor?
I just prefer their typical amber, but if you have their light, I'll take that. I mean, whatever
Okay.
you got, honestly. Golden leaf brew is top of the line.
You want the whole barrel?
I don't know if I have enough. Give me 1 second, and you see him turn off, and there's a couple of other guards are standing over here. I don't know what I did with them. And you see him stop with those other guards. He talks to them for a second, comes back. They exchange a couple of coins, you notice. He comes back. Well, how much do you got? Or how much for a barrel?
Well, I think they said something about 300 gold for a barrel was what it was.
I think that's what I said. It was like
I have no
300
idea, bro. Persuasion!
Hold on. Okay, go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Okay, like I'm literally just made that up right now. I have no idea if that's what you said.
Okay, Glim test.
Gotta get my P's
I did
right.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, it just rolled over the 20.
Nice.
13?
300? That seems a little steep. How about, and you can see him skittering through his hands, and he pulls up. I've got like 150.
Do you want to buy both of them for 300? Then you guys have two. You guys would be good for a long time. When's the last time you made your way to Golden Leaf?
Oh, like I said, it's been years, but unfortunately, I don't have enough coin.
Okay.
I mean,
Well,
yeah,
I guess that's...
what can I get for the 150? We'll get as much meat as you'll give us for the 150.
No,
I've got to share some.
You can
with
have the
boys.
barrel. My team would be all happy to help anyone we can. So I'm sure. Here you go. And then Invisible Boy, me
And
grabs it.
immediately
Goes.
he's like,
You stay.
he starts clapping to himself. All right, I'm so excited,
just
boys!
see-
Come grab this barrel.
They just see an
You see
invisible
them rush
barrel,
up.
a barrel just floating through the air. Like
He
everyone
stops.
that buys
What?
something from us sees it's floating because I'm using my. I'm like, oh yeah, no, we'll have it brought out to you. Here we go. Just give him a second here.
He stops and he's like,
Yeah, I'll
are
take
you-
care of this. No worries. Yeah, I
you
can
do-
move things with my mind. It's no big deal. Just all right, I'll set it down right there. All right, there you go. You guys go ahead and take that now. Thanks.
"Oh, this is so awesome!" And they immediately grab it and just take off running and just go straight down back towards the barracks up front that you guys remember seeing as you come in.
Tell
You
your
can hear
friends.
one of them-
Tell your friends.
You can hear one of them screaming as he's running on. Illithid, look what we have got! And he's just running. And off in the distance, you see that dwarven-haired, or that lady, the dwarven lady with the red braids, standing in front of the guardhouse again. She's standing out there, just standing there, almost as if she was like she never moved. And they're running over there, and you can see her smile off into the distance. And you just see
I wanted to just yell at them. Tell your friends. Make sure you remember the wild ones. Things in that.
the wild ones, of course.
Yes.
Definitely remember that, especially if you're carrying around golden leaf brew everywhere.
Oh yeah, and lots of other things. We could get you ready for battles or get you a book to read. Anything you need.
You actually see Art walk up to you, and he's like, "Hey, Captain doesn't really let us drink, but do you think you can sneak me a little bit of the meat off the side? I'll pay you
We
for it."
have one open that I drink from. Just find the one that's kegged, and yeah, just get yourself a.
He kind of sneaks
Go
off
over
the
there.
back. and
Ty, help yourself. Go.
He like pops open the thing and sneaks off, and so you can hear Art. Hey, Ty, Captain's gonna notice you. He's like, no, just go away, man, just go away. And he shrugs his shoulders. Whatever. And just walks off. And then this guy comes walking up, and this guy looks fancy. And he walks up to you. "Hello, young man. I hear you're selling some goods."
I
What
got
you
all sorts of stuff. What do you particularly in need of?
I'm not in particular need of anything. A man
could-
of my tastes can just about afford anything. So
I mean, I
show
got
me
good
what
stuff.
You got.
I got war picks, javelins, shields, daggers, short swords, short bows, battle axe, long swords pick. I've got some. I got some dark brew, some light brew of honeyweed. I've got some their specialty brew. I have a set of half plate armor, 5 sets actually. I have 5 long swords to go with them. I have some goblin scimitars that are actually pretty well made, believe it or not, and some goblin shortboards that aren't so bad that you could supply some people with.
Well, I don't need weapons. I've got plenty of those. You got any artifacts or anything? Any kind of
yeah, I got-
usable gems?
I'm gonna pull out. I got this coin that has to do with religion. I don't know if that's something that you're.
You can see him reach out towards it, and right before he grabs it, he pulls his hand back. "Oh, no, No, that's
Okay.
evil. You can see that, right?
This is evil? It tastes
Well, it's
fine. I'm gonna bite it
tastes
again.
fine. Oh, checking the integrity of the coin. I see that.
This is- Huh?
You've not done Malefic merchant work, have you?
No.
Yeah, I can sort of tell.
I did just make my first sale ever, and it was like 150 gold, though, so, you know.
150 gold. What'd you sell?
You know, just like a cup of brew.
A cup of brew for 150 gold.
I'm a good salesman, you know. But I guess...
Give him a persuasion
no.
check. He crosses his arms. Persuasion check. Yeah, you're not fooling me.
Well,
He looks at you.
You know, I could see that you're very witty, and I'm trying to just match wits with you, and you got me again. You know, give me an A for effort.
How about this? I'll give you $1,000 for that whole cart. 1,000 gold for everything.
Well, I labeled two things that were in two different carts, so...
We'll put them both together. I'll give you 1,000 for both. If your list is that long, and I'm assuming you're not able to find somebody to sell this to, considering you're just opening market in the middle of the town, I'm gonna give you 1,000 gold for the lot.
It's really expensive. The half plate alone are $1,000 almost a pop. There's 750 gold a piece for each half plate set. So how
At that
about...
point, you see the captain walking up, and he's like, Milo, those are some of our goods. You can't be selling our goods, man.
No. These are the stuff that we found. Your cart is back there. Don't worry about it, Captain. This is all stuff that we found. Had nothing to do with the thing. We got, you know, us adventurers. We gotta make some coin too. We gotta pay for rooms and stuff.
So that box of rations right there is not from our cart.
If there shouldn't be no box of rations in either one of these.
Well, there is.
I don't know who put them there because there shouldn't be. I have no reason to sell our rations.
Just at that point, he catches Art standing on the. I said that was Art, right?
I just selling the swords and stuff.
I said that was Ty or Art. I think I said that was Ty.
Yeah, you said this one was. I don't know. Go for it.
Hold on, I gotta do something. Just so we know from now on.
Is this the orc loot he's selling?
I'm selling all the loot that we've been getting from this point. Like everything
He's trying
from
to
the
sell
very
everything.
beginning. Well, I'm not trying to sell all
There
at
you
once, but that's the offer that was made. So yeah.
So
on
just
the
at this
first
time-
wagon, we have 4 short swords, 2 axes, 15 javelins, 5 half plates, 5 long swords, 7 scimitar goblins, and 7 short boards. But on the second one from the fight that we just did last session, we have 5 barrels of mead, but I just sold one, so 4 barrels of mead, a war pick, and 10 javelins, 7 shields, 3 daggers, 2 short swords, battle axe. I don't know where the rations came from, but we took more rations.
1 gold plate, 10 gold fire, silver trinkets, and 2. And that's it.
You're gonna put
Yeah,
that
one
on
gold
there?
plate. Well, it's all with y'all's stuff, so it should be all.
Well, no,
together.
that stuff I just took that he has it because he said he took it. Then I was like,
Okay,
I don't know
well,
how
he's
you're
throwing
carrying
it in the
that.
pile
Okay.
then.
All right, sweet. So a gold plate.
And the gold plate's like a normal size plate, like a dinner plate.
Okay.
And 10 gold silver trinkets.
All right, and 10 gold worth of silver trinkets. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Captain, I mean,
So
this is just stuff that we've acquired. I promise you, it's just all our stuff. We can put the rations in the other cart. I'm sure it wouldn't be a bother. And then it lets us travel a little lighter. We can each ride a horse because we got this extra horse anyway, since I can actually...
So while you're talking to the captain, you see him kneel down, and he picks up a stone. He's looking at you still. He picks up a stone off the ground,
I promise, good
and
intentions.
as you're talking, he just flicks it right over your head, and you just hear a boink, and you hear, ow! And Art in the background. Captain, hey! Art, what you doing back there? What you got in your hands? And Art stands up slowly and drops it. He's like, nothing. Captain's like, I thought I asked you guys not to be drinking. And he kind of just like does the whole eye darting thing, like looking around like, yeah, Captain. And he puts his head down and he starts walking around. Milo said I can have some. He had an open barrel. He looks over at you, looks over at the soldier, looks back at you, Milo, and just don't be giving the soldiers alcohol, Milo.
It was his choice. I just gave him the choice.
Well, We didn't have any on the road until you brought it, so...
I didn't. They forced it upon me. I'm trying to sell it right now. Let me sell the carts and...
All right, please try to get rid of the meat first.
Okay.
That's the least
Oh,
important.
that was the first thing I got rid of. I'm already thinking more like you, Captain. Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Aye. Art, Ty, come with me. And you see them all walking off. And as they're walking up, they're all standing around, and some people are still standing around the dead hag's head. And the owner of the tavern, the man, walks up, and he's now standing there with everybody. And Yonick kind of words off to him. So, how much gold for killing the shrieking witch? And he looks over at him. Well, I guess considering I got to, our whole town was at her will. I mean, I don't really believe there's many amounts of gold I can give you, Elf, but I can offer you this. Anytime you guys are here in town, anytime you guys are in need of anything, you know, you come by La Lorna, we'll do our best to give you hospitality, and I'll see if I can't get the guards to, you know, put up an honor for you guys as some kind of statue of some sorts, in honor of you guys defending us and helping our town here. Not really sure what we would have done without you guys showing up. Of course, she might have burned at the stake, but who knows what could have happened. So, again, I don't have much gold to give you, but you're welcome to stay as many nights as you need. And the food and the ale that we have in the tavern will be on us. So please, stay a while. And at that point in time, you guys see the orc guy comes walking up.
Oh, I remember the orc. Hell yeah.
Find the damn.
I was asking about him, if he was around or not.
And you see this guy come walking up. Gotta make it a little bigger. And he kind of comes pushing through the crowd. Moves these people over a little bit. And turns immediately right when he walks in the crowd. He looks down at the hag's head and reaches down to pick it up. Yonick, you gonna let him? Oh, he walked away. So Yonick sees him, you know, reaching for it. Kind of puts his bow out to stop him, you know, from grabbing it immediately. And he's like, "Don't touch the witch's head until we know what we're doing with it." And the orc looks up at him, kind of confused. He's like,
That witch hurt our friend, hurt my friend, my new town. These people are my family now. And, I want to take this and hang it in my hut. So show me what I need to be better prepared for in the future.
So Yonick just looks at him, obviously not caring much about the head, and just kind of shuffles it over with his foot, kicking it towards him. It's like, fine, whatever. And so the orc picks up the head and is just holding it, staring at it, and you guys can see him just holding the head in between both of his hands. Just slowly starts walking off.
Here
with
goes
it.
the head I was gonna sell this guy now. Alright. Like,
You see
sir, 5,000 gold for the 2 carts. That's a great deal. You could,
5,000?
you could
I
sell
said
it for like,
1,000.
you could sell it for like 10,000 though. You're making double your profit.
Son, I'm offering you 1,000 gold. Unfortunately, if you don't want to take this, there's no other offer I plan on giving. You might be able to sell a couple of these small goods to the other townsfolk here, but I guarantee you, you're not going to get 1,000 gold off of the lot like you will from me. Name another city that you can go to, and that will happen.
This is no city.
Well,
You're
village.
just-
Name
just-
another village that you can go
We're
to.
headed to. I'm gonna pull out the map that I don't have.
Yeah, New Pelton. Is where
New
you go.
Pelton, is that the next biggest one that I remember?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. You take your goods to New Pelton if they have any place for you to offload them. I know they've got places there, but if
Well,
they take
Lake,
your goods,
she's really smart, and she told me that all the store owners like to buy stuff and rework it, and they'll buy it pretty near to full price. So, like I said, you could buy it and then make 30% like every other businessman, or you could try to skim and rip everyone off that comes through, But I mean, slowly and slowly, then this village will become a home, and then the home will be no longer because you guys won't have anything.
All right. How about this then? Final offer, 1,500 gold, and I'm not going any higher than that.
Can I consult my friend, just one friend, so I can make sure that she kind of speaks for the group? So.
Yes. Let me know what your friend does and says. You can find me at my house just on the other side of the inn. And he turns around and points, and it's on the opposite. On the opposite side of this building. You'll find me at my house. Bring the goods there if you plan on selling them. If not, then we won't be seeing each other again, I assume.
Okay.
Good day, sir. And he just
Yep.
walks off.
Please tell your friends about the wild ones.
He kind of, as he's walking off, throws one of these over his shoulder like he's listening to you, but doesn't turn back to look at you.
Perfect. I'm gonna box things up, tie down the
Okay.
side of the cart again so no one can get in it. Obviously, make it all like a normal thing. Have my invisible butlers standing there if anyone was to. And then I'm gonna venture forth to find Lake.
Nice.
How much time has gone by since I went to the inn?
Yeah. So that do them.
20, 30 minutes.
All right, not enough for a short rest then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can keep going.
No, yeah, this is a role play time.
Does I
This is
find
what
Lake?
I like role playing, so this is, killing
Lake's
the
trying
time.
to help that kid, or maybe done with that now by now.
She's you probably walk in and see like healer's kit out going around and healing anyone who's got
I'm gonna stand behind you before, like with the belts and the shoes, just
So if you walk in, you
Hi.
see her, obviously, she's just attending to Mrs. Well. She's got the bruise on her face, and she's just kind of doing some stuff to her face at the moment.
Okay.
buying a cream of some sort, I imagine.
I'm gonna just like clean a few people up. There we go.
Nice.
Press the
Just like finger guns in their...
Just clean
As
up
you walk in,
some areas
as
where
you
the
walk
wounds
in,
are, so they're easier for you to work on them. I'm gonna clean around the wounds there.
Oh,
as you walk in, you see the boy sit up on the bed, and he's kind of leaning back, but you see the boy sit up on the bed, and he notices you with all your swords and
Yeah, there's like
arrows
12
and all that
of them.
stuff strapped to you, and he's like, "Wow, Miss Well, look at that guy!" And she's, "Yes, Tim, calm down. I want a sword like that." And he's pointing at the one on your left side. It's probably just a standard short sword, but he's like, "I want that sword. I like that one. That one's cool looking."
Milo, this is Tim. He got quite the thump on the head during that whole shenanigans that went on.
And you
Do you want
see
to tell him about that the hag that we chased off into the
Yeah,
woods?
I can tell you exactly about hags. If you ever fight with a
remember,
hag, you're gonna want one of these short swords, and I have a bunch of these for sale. So if you want one,
Milo,
What?
just tell him the story.
okay.
That's okay. Just
Well, I have
he's
to ask
little.
you
You
something.
don't need to scare
I have
him
to
or
actually
anything.
ask you something though, because it's more
Oh,
important.
yes.
There's a mediocrely wealthy man here, like on
Hey?
the low scale wealthy, and he says he could buy both our carts. The carts intact, not the horses, just the carts, and our what's left of our mead. So 4 barrels of mead, and I'll probably throw in the half barrel that I've been drinking on, and then all our goods. So like our swords and our shields and stuff, and like random silver bits that Yonik had picked
Okay.
up, and. For 1,500, it's not a lot, but then we don't end up losing
Well,
it, I
let's-
guess.
So we'll still have. I mean, you're not selling the captain's cart, the
No,
one that-
no, that's not.
like,
Wasn't even over
picking up-
there. I don't know where
Okay.
the captain parked his cart at. So
Okay. Well, let's put it this way. I think the average household earns about 50 gold a year. So if that helps you parse out
yeah, it's just that we have a lot of good
how much
stuff.
money is.
But I mean, that's
Honestly?
what I'm saying. He seems to have a lot of money for this village. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If we can get rid of it, it might help the village. I know you like to do the help stuff.
Well, I don't do much in the way of selling. I don't tend to.
Well, I'm good at the
sell my
selling, so
healing.
you can leave that to me.
As long as no one else in our party has need of it, it does not matter one way or the other to me.
I don't have a
So-
lot of time to check with everyone, so I was kind of hoping like you could give me like a yay or nay being
You want
the
me to
voice
give
of
the full
reason.
one?
Like, what are we gonna ask the crazy guy, or like Glim don't really care about money. Like, so once we give him some money, he'll just be happy that we have money. So,
Well, where does it sit with you?
I'm okay if we get rid of it. Are you okay? Like I guess it gets rid of it,
With my mace and my shield, I don't need much more.
right?
So
As long as
it's-
it's a lot of money, even though it's not as much as I'd like to get. Not
I,
nearly as much as I'd like, but
if you have one additional moment, check in with Yannick. He's probably the only other one who would have any maybe input on that.
that's a good call. I can do
And
that.
other than that, it does not matter one way or the other to me. So, but I think you owe Timmy a story.
Okay.
Remember, he's a kid. I don't want nightmares
So
here.
I'm gonna
just tell him about it.
I'm gonna light my
It was fun.
pipe of smoke monsters,
In the orphanage. Good. Mhm.
Yep.
That's a good place to do
and
that.
I'm gonna blow out a hag,
Ah, yes.
and then I'm gonna. So there we were. We heard a mighty roar from over the thing and from over the woods, and then Yonik ventured forth down the creek and seen from out of nowhere a blast came at his head, and so I scurried up a tree like a hero I am, and off from nowhere came a guiding bolt from our great cleric here as damage just rang through the witch, and then our panther somehow was hurt. We lost our great panther. Even though I cheered him on, we somehow lost him. It was epic, and at the very end, the guards here themselves are even able to help, and we pulled together and took her out. And then as the smoke dissipates and falls away, she just kind of, and we became victorious. And as you should know, always remember us, the wild ones saved your town.
That was great.
He's so happy.
Great.
He's so clapping. Yay! Miss Well, you hear that? He's a hero. He's a hero. We've never met one before. Remember that story you told us about the Guardians? It sounds like something like that. Is he one of those? And she looks at him. I don't know. Maybe he is. And looks back up at you and just smiles.
I'm a little, yeah, I'm gonna step outside now. After I take that huge rip from my smoke monster thing full of halfling leaf.
Nice.
I'm gonna go find Yonik and see if
So roll a Constitution roll.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Good deal.
Standard.
Stumbles out of the orphanage.
Oh, nat 20.
Nice.
Handle
Oh,
it.
hell
So
yeah.
The only
It
thing
sets you
Milo's
in the perfect mood. You're in the perfect mood now.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to Milo and then I'll ask him about selling it when
You're
when
gonna walk
guys
up to
are-
yourself.
Or not Milo's. Yeah, see, I'm in the perfect mood. Exactly.
You're a little
hey,
stoned, so I don't remember.
Shoot, Yonik. That's the name. That's right. Do you care if we sell all the stuff that we just been getting, like from the massacres or whatever you want to call them the last few days?
When you come walking up, Art's doing this. Boy, you smell funny. What is that?
That's something you don't have to worry about because the captain wouldn't like it. I see you there, Captain. How you doing?
Hey, the captain's standing there looking at you. Just standing there.
Sell it all. The more room we have for more, the better.
Ty kind of backs up. He's like, yeah, that smells funky. I don't like
I was
it.
in there, Captain. I was in there telling kids stories. You should have seen it. Everyone was so happy. The group couldn't be better off without me. They're ecstatic to have me around here and with you.
Well, that's good, Milo. Thank you for attending to the children. Lake is still in there, yes?
Yep. She's healing away, with her mace, just a pounding and
A pounding. You're
don't.
such an over-exaggerator, Milo.
Okay.
And he starts walking off. I got to go talk to her. I'll be back, guys. And he comes walking off. He stops and talks to Lorraine. You see off in the distance. Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Anyways, Yonik, you good with we sell these?
Sell it all. The more room we have.
You just leave this.
Apparently, he took
halfling-
he took a rip off of your halfling leaf
You
too.
just leave
Apparently.
that to me, okay?
So
bud?
Yannick's allergic to it.
I only got 3 bags of it. We can't just go blasting through it. On the first day, I only got it last night, alright? Let's calm down a little bit. Jeez.
The
I'm gonna
100 years.
put that for the first time, I feel like we really just had a moment here. This was nice. Alright, I'm gonna go and sell all this stuff.
Yonik,
so.
if you do want to hit it, roll a Constitution. For real. If you are really hitting it.
But he was.
You're like, hell yeah, I'll take some
Can't
of
go
that
back
right
in
out of your
time
hands.
now. Well, he could. Wait. If Glim
Yeah,
lets
he-
him go
he
back
could.
in time.
Where's Glim? Where's Glim?
Oh.
Okay. So everything
Constitution save.
Constitution save, yeah, you did it right. So everything that you hear Milo telling you is funny. Pretty much everything. You feel like he's just constantly telling you jokes now.
I'm pretty
Alright,
pretty
restart
good
the
at
conversation.
jokes. It's all good. No worries. It's okay. You know. Oh, I hope you don't talk to Lake. And I'm gonna walk away. Don't mention this to anyone, buddy.
So you get the feeling he's about to ask you something. You hit the pipe.
Okay, what do you? What is
he
it?
just kind of like says some random stuff, and he just starts walking off now.
Alright.
And you're just standing there in a very big confusion, Yonik. And feeling good, feeling good.
So I'll go to that guy's house and then sell him that stuff if you need me to RP that or.
Art walks up to you as you're standing there. Yonik, did I see you hit that funny smelling pipe that Milo had? What was that? It stinks. So you're gonna think it's funny too, still, no matter what he's saying. You'll make it out since you rolled a 19. But you.
The 22.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 22, so you definitely make sense of what he's saying, but it's still funny, a little funny to you.
Oh, that's perception. Fuck.
Nice.
The wrong thing.
You did persuasion.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's affecting me now. I'm here.
It's affecting him IRL. So he'd be like, I don't know. That smells funny. I don't know what that is. I feel like I've smelled somebody smoking that before.
You know, just a little thing to lift the moods.
I'm curious. The captain actually caught me drinking a little bit. If you can save some of that for me, actually, I'd like to try some of that out. I'll have to ask Milo. Okay. And as he sees you walking off, Milo, Art leaves the conversation with Yonik, kind of comes up to you kind of quickly. He's like, hey.
Yeah. You want to help me? While we're walking along? Yeah, come on, you can help me. What's up?
Yeah. What you doing?
I'm gonna go sell the stuff.
Oh, you're gonna sell all this stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll help you. What do you need to do?
Well, I guess first put me on one of these horses here, and then
Yeah. Here you go.
Oh, yep. Thank you. Don't tell anyone about that. You can jump on the other one, and then we're gonna bring them over there. We're not selling the horses, just to clarify. So, don't worry about that. Nope.
Oh, we're not selling the horses.
No,
Okay,
because
but you're selling everything else.
One is from the Cadathiels, and the other we found, I believe, is from the Cadathiel anyways, because we found it on this other road, and it was all their stuff. So, he did not
the
say
bandit's
he said
horse.
the carts. Yeah. So he just said the carts. So we're gonna go and sell him all these carts worth of stuff, and whatever extra little bits that got lost in there. He should be quite happy.
Okay, well I'll follow you then. Hold on. No, they put him backwards.
Where's the woman who's in charge of the tavern?
Inside the tavern now.
The one on the right?
Left. The tavern's on the left. I'm about to change the scene, so give me 1 second, and then you'll be able to see it all.
Yeah.
Look at this dude. All this so I can just copy and paste. Damn it! Damn it, horse! Okay. Wow.
Whoa!
Copy.
First time I've been on one of these things.
So you guys are going
As
off
my
that
legs
way.
barely spread to the edges of the horse.
Yep.
I'm just
So
hanging.
you guys are coming up this way, right here. And you guys get right about there. I'll complete your old token.
No, it's just invisible to me, yo. It's okay.
Alright. And so you guys pull up to the front of this guy's house. And this is the house that he had pointed at.
Yep, nice. I recognized it from his finger. I'm gonna jump off and
This is the tavern.
slide
That's the
down
tavern
and
right
I guess
there,
knock
Yannick.
on the door.
Glim's up in there. I think Quim's in there now too. Yeah, Quim?
Yeah, me and Quim are together. He's
Okay.
rolling around
Yeah.
in some sand.
I'm just rolling around, taking a nice little sand bath. I think that's the panther inside me.
Okay. Nice.
I want to get everything like parked perfectly before I
Okay.
even go inside and talk to him. I want to do this
Okay.
real nice like.
Okay. And so you pop out and you pop off your horse, and you guys have them all sitting over here off the side, and all the goods and all that bull crap.
Yeah.
And you go and knock on the door.
Imagination.
You hear, "Oh, I'm coming. 1 second, 1 second."
It's okay.
And you hear the man pop open the door. "Ah, hello, young man. I see you reconsidered the sale here."
Well, I was able to talk to my friend, and yeah, I mean, like you said was right. I'm learning and stuff, and like I said, you know, I'm trying to do what's best for everyone, and I know what some of the stuff is worth and whatnot, but at the same time, I get that it would help you all, so I would like to, yeah, take your deal of 1,500. We can get the carts here loaded. Is there anywhere special you want them, or?
Oh yeah, of course. If you can roll them around back, and just drop them off by the back gate there, and I'll have my horses pull
There
them
is
into
a
the
half barrel
storage here.
of one of the meads that's just extra that you can have because I don't have anywhere to put it now, and the captain would rather me probably get rid of it anyways. So just so you know, nice little thank you for your business in there. And there is some gold trinkets, or a gold plate, and some silver trinkets you might want to get out of the cart and maybe store safer.
Oh yeah, the gold plate. I'll be sure to bring that in the house with the other gold plates that I have.
Okay. Oh wow, nice.
So, where'd you happen to find that one,
You
actually?
should teach me some things. How did you get all your money?
Well, I've got a business.
What's your business?
Well, you see most of these farms around here, and a lot of the farms in the connecting towns, they're all bought by me. I purchased the land, bought them their homes,
Landowner.
and gave them the horses and the home to live on. So a lot of them are, I wouldn't say in debt to me, but considerably so.
What's your? Do you mind? Can I ask your name?
Oh yes. Hold on, I got a name here. Gotta pull up the name. So everybody's got important names.
Say we ever needed an investor for something. Would you be interested in investing in the wild ones?
What would I be investing in, sir?
Well, I mean, look at all the goods we brought you now, and I mean, you can make, if they are worth $7,000, if you bought them for $1,500, I mean, that's a lot of income. And if we ever need an actual investment, a paid up front thing, you know, then you would be able to help us with that. Say if we needed to purchase a means to get somewhere or something. I don't know. Our group seems to get into a lot. Like, we stumbled into here, and then we're dealing with the witch, and we acquired all these wagons by chance and stuff. So.
Okay. All right. Well, he tells you, well, my name is Agan Mosk, Aganmosk.
Perfect.
As far as your business proposal here, how about this? If you return to La Lorna, check in with the Deso family. They own the storage there next to the inn. Leave your goods with them. They will keep an eye on them, and I will come and check them. If we are obviously able to cross each other's paths, then we will talk face value. If not, you will need to let me know where you're going and where you're coming from, just in case I am curious of purchasing these items, and I will pay for your storage as you leave it there in accordance to the purchase. So if you're planning on leaving products here, I will pay for the storage until I choose to buy them or not.
Okay.
And again, the Deso family lives on the opposite side of the tavern, and he points at the tavern, but it's around
I
the
don't know
left side.
how often we'll be
The
coming
inn.
through, really, though. So it was just gonna be like when we come through.
Well, I'm not always here.
I
So
think.
if you come through town and I'm not here, how you sell the goods to me?
Okay. Well, then I guess, yeah. No, that works great. And just know that this will be built upon probably multiple partners. There's no way, because we're not always going to be coming through. It's a big world out there. So I really appreciate it, and I hope that we're able to work with each other. Sounds great.
Aye, aye.
Perfect. I'm gonna just grab the giant bag of
He
coin,
reaches out to shake your hands.
and I'm gonna grab 2 of his fingers.
Nice to meet you. And what's your name, young man?
Milo Goodbarrel, just like the good barrels you have.
Oh, yes. A good barrel. You wouldn't happen to be related, would you?
Yeah, actually that's my uncle.
Your uncle?
Yep.
Does he know you're here?
Probably not. I left a couple years back, and I'm not quite sure where here is, so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I've been to Greycott quite a few times. Would you like me to bring a message to him?
Yeah, sure. Tell him, we'll probably be there sometime soon. I have a feeling.
Well, it's a couple of weeks travel from here, but I'm headed there
I don't
actually in a
mean within
couple
a
of
couple
weeks.
of weeks, but I mean probably in the next few months or this year, probably see him. I haven't seen him for a couple years, so soon being relatively, relative.
All right. Well, I'll bring word that you may be visiting.
Yeah, sweet. Well, thank you for the gold. I will bring this over to the group and whatnot and get us saddled up. Thank you.
Oh, of course. And he brings out, when he gets all your goods, you guys drive around back and whatever. He actually comes out and brings you a rather large chest.
A chest,
with all
yeah.
of the gold up in it, and it's
Nice.
And
I'm gonna
as
have me
you're
and my
offloading
invisible person carry it.
the cart with the barrel of mead on it, you can see Art's face, or Art's kind of like making a pouty face, like sad to see the mead go. You can see it on his eyes as it's going. He's like locking eyes on each barrel as it's leaving the cart and going into the guy's house. And of course, when you guys pull around out of the guy's house, you see two people come out and pick up all the stuff that seems to be going in the house.
He
and they
seems
just start
very,
bringing
very
some of it
wealthy.
inside.
Yeah.
He's very wealthy.
Hell yeah. Well, thanks again, Aegon, right, Mosk?
Egan,
Yeah,
yes.
perfect.
Mr.
All right.
Just call me Mosk.
All right, Mosk. Well, thanks again, and I'm gonna kind of hold on to the horse, and then I'm gonna hang on to one of the leather straps on the other side, and the invisible me is gonna hang on to one of the straps on the other side as we walk
Art says,
back with.
I'll grab it. Y'all just go ahead. Or you just go ahead. He doesn't see your invisible person.
Huh? We're good.
So
I got this.
he grabs it, picks
Okay.
it up like this.
Okay.
You sure you don't want me to help?
No, I got it. I'm gonna bring it straight to the inn with the group. I want to surprise
Okay.
them.
And he sets it back down. All right, you don't need my help. What do we do with the horse?
I mean, I got one hand here. I can hang on to the horse, and then I got one hand here, and then I can pick the other side up with my mind.
Oh. Yeah, you fancy magic users, so I don't understand that.
Yeah, watch. I'll pick it up. Just walk on.
How did you learn stuff like that? Is that something I can learn? I mean, I'm not a man of magic, but
You see, I traded something of great value for it.
oh yeah, what's that?
It's not important though, you know. I don't like a.
Not important.
Nah, not
Well, you
every.
said it's
not
great
every,
value,
Not
so-
everything has to be, talked about.
Well, when you say great value, does it happen to be like something you purchased?
I mean, you could buy one, I guess.
Is it like a family member? That's kind of twisted, but
Kinda, in a way. Maybe like, yeah, you could sell a family member.
so you sold a family member?
Oh no, I didn't. You could if you that could be equivalent price for what I had
Oh,
to
okay.
sell.
So you're telling me that would be, yeah, that's not something I'm going through. My little sisters, I would never give any of them up.
Right.
They were my world before I left.
Yeah. I had a family once, yeah. And now I got these
Yeah,
sweet powers.
Family's a great thing.
Oh.
Do you have a missus?
Oh no, I'm a bit young for that, Just getting
Aye.
around the world. My kind, usually the halflings, we like to stay home, farm. I'm kind of a wild one.
Funny.
Yeah. You notice. We were trying to get a nice little branding going on here as we get set forth.
Yeah, I keep hearing you say that. Is that like was something that y'all are calling yourselves now? Or?
I wouldn't say all of us. Maybe hopefully the group will approve of it. Some things it's better to ask forgiveness rather than permission, I would say.
I don't know. Let's see if one of the guys like it. He pulls up to Borovic as you guys are kind of pulling up. Hey, Borovic, what do you think of this name Milo's trying to throw out for the gang here? The Wild Ones. And he looks up at you. He's like, sounds catchy. I don't know. And Art's kind of like, yeah, I think I like it. Maybe we should call ourselves the Wild Ones. And he's
Oh.
pointing at him and his crew.
I mean,
Looks at you.
You guys. I mean, yeah, you guys are great.
I mean, didn't Borovic throw you in the air? I mean, that's pretty wild, yeah?
Yeah,
He
definitely.
did tell me he dropped the forest gnome though.
It's definitely not
said he
more
felt-
wild for me to ask him to throw me in the air and then come back down floating instead of dying. But I guess the feat
Yeah.
of throwing is so wild.
Yeah, he was telling me about that and said he and throwing the forest gnome and didn't turn out as
Yeah,
dainty or
forest
as
gnomes don't know how to fall very well. They're not so great at it.
Yep, he fell like a tree, eh? And slaps you on the arm.
that was actually good. I like you.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I'm off to go check in. I'm gonna go see what the tavern's about. See if they got any grub. I'm a little hungry. Those mushrooms didn't do much for me.
All right, well, make sure the horse gets stored.
I'll put that over here with the captain's cart. And you see the captain's cart's actually got right over
Perfect.
here.
Yeah, I'll stop there,
So
let
you
that
just-
one go, and then carry the chest into the group if they're in the. Finally joining
of
the
them
rest
are
of them in the
inside.
tavern.
Yeah.
As I come through, I have to come through first, and then bringing in behind me a floating chest of gold.
So I'm using the same tavern, so excuse the name of the tavern, but I'm using the same tavern.
Oh no, it's all right.
So you guys come walking inside, and again, as I described, it doesn't look exactly like this, but as I described, the top floor seems to be doored off. So there's stairs that go up there, but it's barred, or the doors are closed, and it seems as if it's not a very large area up there, so it doesn't seem to be accessible to the patrons. And as you guys obviously walk in, and you guys notice a couple of people standing around, and the lady is back behind the bar getting some stuff for Glim. Glim's sitting at the bar currently munching on some grub. He's got like various vegetables in front of him, a little bit of jerky and stuff. And then you guys see Yonik standing there, and Yonik actually has an ale in his hand as well, standing at the bar. You see Jonquil, good old Jonquil and Laureen standing in there, and they're chatting it about and talking about what just happened. And you can hear Lorraine basically saying, I'm surprised they got that taken care of so fast. Of course, I've never dealt with a hag in my day, but your initiates seem to know their way around the hag and clearly can get their way through a dense forest if there is one. Your elf seems to be quite knowledgeable of this. Quill's like, yeah, that man has got us through quite a bit already, which is why I gave him the ranking badge of officer. So, and obviously Lake, she's taken the medic badge. You can see Lorraine kind of turn and look at Lake and smile as you kind of notice her turn at you, and she turns back. Yes, I admire her. I could never do something such as what she's doing, leaving her life to start in like this, and following him so closely. Of course, I keep my mind on him, but I don't have the willpower to do what she does. Of course, I'm not as talented as she is either. And John kind of looks around the room at his gang. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got the best one yet. Hopefully, we just make it all the way to Loracath so we can get them where they're supposed to be. It'll be like watching children grow. Of course, I don't have any, but you hear them both laugh. Yes, children, so funny. So obviously you guys are just standing around, and Glim, are you reading your book standing there, or you're in a room, huh?
No, what, has an hour gone by?
Yeah, it's been probably 2 hours total now,
Okay.
roughly.
No, I'll come out to the main room.
Guys,
Okay.
check this out. Guys, look at this.
And you guys see Milo slowly walking in, and he's got the one hand here holding a box kind of behind him, and then the other side just seeming to be floating behind him. And you see him kind of walk up, and you just big old chest on the ground right next to you, Lake,
Look at
as he
this.
sits down at the table.
I'm
And
super
he
good at
pops
math.
it open. As he pops it open, you just see the glimmering of the shiny coins casting into the room, making its own version of light, it seems.
Oh, Milo, where'd you get this?
It's not important. What important is we have it, right? So here's the
And the
thing.
captains come
We
walking up at
all-
the time, seeing you drop that.
Captain?
Like, wow.
Hey,
Hey,
I've had enough of your hatred. Just let us. This is our time. We're in the
Hatred?
tavern now. We're in the tavern now. Come on. Everyone gets a break from their job.
I'm just impressed by all the gold you have here, Milo. Where did you get all this?
I impressed you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What time are we
Look at
in,
this.
Glim? Oh no.
Look at
Milo is our veritable sales boy. He unloaded us of a couple of our carts and
Pretty good at
um,
things.
attached paraphernalia.
Yeah, I'd say
Are you
so.
serious?
How much is here,
Yeah.
Milo?
Enough
did you get?
for our group, our little group here.
You see him kind of reach down and grab like a handful of it and picks it up. Man, I don't know if I've ever
It's-
seen this much gold in person before. He just
I've
kinda
never seen
trickles
this
it
much
back
gold
down in his hands. It's
in
like,
one
"This-
place in my entire life.
What are you gonna do with all this? Isn't it heavy?
It's not that heavy when we split it up amongst the group.
Oh, you're planning on splitting it. Am I getting any of it?
No, because
I'm just kidding, Milo.
you're-
This is all for you guys. I've got plenty of money. Don't worry, mate.
Okay, good deal, good deal.
He's on the books.
And he
Yeah.
taps his side, and you can hear the jingling.
You know,
of
if
a
you
big
ever,
coin
if you
pouch.
want to
Clink,
drink
clink,
though,
clink.
drinks are on me tonight, obviously, Captain. Drinks are- so.
You know I don't drink, Milo. Funny man.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, I'll buy you a tea.
Loren, you want one of their brew? I mean, I know you said you don't really drink, but you said you've had in the past, and she's kind of looking around the room, and she's like, I mean, why not?
Hmm.
I feel like today was a victory.
Lauren,
Maybe,
you kind of remind me of someone I met once. You know that?
who's that?
Someone else.
Hmm.
But, all right, to drinks and to gold, and then I'm gonna split up 330 gold for everyone.
Okay. So everybody's getting 330. Make sure you write that down. Make sure you all getting your stuff.
Milo,
Where's
Shoot.
our goods were worth 10 times this.
You know, beggars can't be choosers sometimes. I thought I did a good job.
All right. That's more than I need. And I'm going to immediately start copying spells from one spellbook to
Actually,
another.
guys, I kind of have a
Okay.
problem now.
You see the lady walk up, and
Little
she
hard
says,
to
"Here you go,
move."
guys," and she just sets a bunch of stuff on the table. She just has this big tray, and she just offloads muffins and breads and just some various foods, and then pushes a couple of tankards off of there. And it's like, I think this is good enough for you guys to get started, but if you need anything else, you know where to find me. I'll be back there. And she walks off back towards the bar.
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Thank you.
Hmm.
And she kind of goes back there and, just goes back to work. And you see the man bartender kind of standing there. He comes walking up to the elf. Elf man. It's not every day that we get people of the likes of you guys around here. Of course, we know the old initiate thing going on. You guys are headed to Loracath, as far as your captain told me. And so, I'm curious, have you ever been to Loracath? Talking to you, Yonik.
Oh.
I don't know if he's here or not, so I might just have to make out what he's doing.
Hello?
Hello? Okay, there you go.
Salok Nefrel.
What?
Been to many places.
What was that you just said first?
I've been around, is more or less what I said.
Hmm. So, I guess you know that it's gonna be cold down there then, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to give you something. If you can follow me. I'd like to give you something. And you see him kind of walk out the bar, and he goes over and starts walking up the stairs. He gets right to the top of the stairs, opens the doors, and you're kind of following him. Hey, you'll be right about the bottom of the stairs. And he's like, I'll be right back. And he walks upstairs.
Well, that's not super sketchy.
Oops. And he comes back down.
What time of day is it, DM, if I can ask real quick?
It's like 3:30
So if a
ish.
chance, can I mosey back on out of here with my newfound glories and see what there's for sale if I peek outside? I think I've seen a stable in this town. I would like to see some horses. I know for sure and stuff. I'd like to.
Okay. And so he comes back down, and as he comes back down, he comes with this. It looks to be a fitted, or when he's carrying it, it's just in a pile. And when he hands it to you, he's like, "Here, I'd like you to have this." And you grab it, and then you do this number with it and flop it, and it's a cloak that's been pre-made with like a already set up brooch on it to be attached to your chest here, and it's already been tanned and fit to his size, and he's kind of a larger guy, but you're a little bit taller than him, and I got this from a cousin of mine who's from there, and told me if I ever made my way to Loracath to, to be bearing something of this sort to keep me warm. And of course, I don't have much else to give you, but I'd like to give you this. And so he just gives you the cloak, and it's just like this beautiful white, brown, and black fur. It's real thick, and it looks really nice, and it's just like I said, like the inside of it's perfectly tanned, the outside of it's perfectly set up. It's really clean. It's really just awesome looking.
Thank you. I will wear it on my travels.
Yes, like I said, it's mighty cold there as far as I know, and the only thing that you'll really need there, besides your clear skill able to defeat a hag, is ways to keep yourself warm. So I hope that does you justice, sir.
Yes, that'll help me in my hunt. Speaking of hag, have you seen the woman in charge?
Well, you're talking about my wife, yes. What would you need? We kind of both run things here. What's up?
I need to speak with her about a bounty that's due.
A bounty?
Yes, you see, I brought the head of the witch.
The head of the witch. I thought the orc got that. So what happened earlier, I don't know if you saw, but you were standing around the circle with the hag's head on the ground, and then the orc walked up and picked it up, and you basically stopped him, but then he took it and he said a bunch of stuff, and then you were like, fuck it, just let it go.
Oh, right, no, that's when my internet cut out.
Oh, you're good. But the owner of the bar, basically told you at that point, he was like, look, I don't have gold to give you for the hag's head, but I can offer you guys a free place to stay, all the food and beer and ale that we can give you, and, is anything else that we can possibly give you while you're in town.
That'll do just rightly, barkeep. Much appreciated.
Yes, I appreciate y'all's work, and of course, you always have a place here in my heart. I can't believe what happened. Everybody's telling me, we freaked out and started beating each other. And I struck my wife, apparently, and you just see him kind of putting his hand on his head, just still not. It doesn't look like he fully understands it, and it's just so out of his wits that it almost hurts his head to think about it. And he's just like, ugh, I've got to go sit down. But please keep that with you, and we hope to see you again, sir. And you can just see him go.
See you in my time. I'll see your groove.
He goes back, kind of sits down somewhere behind the bar, kind of resting his hand on his head, and his wife walks up to him, rests her hand on his shoulder, and kisses him on the cheek. Goes back to work. And you guys see her walk up to other people, dropping off some stuff to them. Kind of goes around. Come over here. Oh, excuse me, sir. Would you like anything else? Comes up to Glim.
I'm just gonna keep copying my spells. Not even gonna notice them.
Oh, she kind of walks around. Are you writing a book?
Kind of.
Oh, cool. What kind of book? I love reading.
You might not be able to kind of comprehend this one. It's a spell book that I'm copying spells from one book to another.
Oh, I'm guessing you're one of those wizards I've heard of. I've never
That's
met
right.
one, but I've heard of them.
Have you met my mentor, perhaps?
No, I've never met any before. Who's your mentor?
I suppose it doesn't matter then. Yeah, I'll take a drink and some food. You can just place it on the table here.
Of course. And she's already got a plate full of stuff. She just sets it down there right in front of you. Here you go. On the house. Turns right back
Great.
around.
Go away now.
She turns around as you say that, kind of and just shrugs her shoulders, walks off, paying you no mind, walks up to Quinn. Excuse me, sir, are you all right? Kind of looking you up and down, noticing you're real dirty.
I'm just taking a bath. Don't worry.
There's no water. What do you mean taking a bath?
Taking a bath with nature.
Oh, okay. What's that you got in your pocket there? It's squirming around. I see it moving. Is that a snake? She kind of backs up with her hands like this.
Rodney just pokes his head out.
Oh, it's a ferret. It's so cute. And she reaches her hand forward to try and pet it.
And I'm just gonna kind of whisper, "It's okay. I'm pretty sure she's okay."
She uses her 2 little fingers to stroke the top of his head, and you can see him kind of nuzzle up to her fingers for a second.
And he just kind of like tries to grab it.
Oh, he's
Like-
frisky, huh?
No, it's okay. He hasn't really seen much of life. I'm trying to show him around.
Oh, you've had him since he was a babe.
No, I had him since like I think a few days ago. He used to be
Human.
He used to be human.
What?
Glyph
What?
myself.
It's okay though. We found the body. He was dead. So then he got turned into a ferret. You know, circle of life, natural order kind of shenanigans. He's okay.
See her as you're talking, just her eyebrows just slowly just coming down like this. You're lying to me, aren't you?
I don't like to lie.
Persuasion check.
He doesn't lie. He just either says nothing or it's like, oh, cool, look, a wall. Are you? Eh.
Oh man. So she kind of looks at you, looking over at Glim, looking over at you, looks down at the ferret. That's hard to believe. I'm assuming you're just telling tales. Of course,
No.
magic
just-
users, you can't ever tell with you guys.
All ferrets have tails.
What?
Leave my friend alone.
No, it might seem a little wild. Wink, wink. But you know, it's all perfectly natural. It's kind of
Well,
like
if you
that
say
guy
so.
over there. And I'm gonna point over to Milo and just say, "I'm gonna tell you a secret. He thinks he's a panther.
He thinks he's a panther.
Sometimes."
As I'm standing
Real
on the
weird.
bench.
And she's looking over there and notices him just kind of standing up on the bench. That's quite a story. I guess I'll have to hear that from him. What do you mean by he thinks he's a panther, though? Like he gets down on all fours and goes running through the fields like a little cat?
Yeah, sometimes he goes into bushes as a panther. Sometimes he's just in a cave as a panther. I don't know what these young folks are doing.
You're a funny man.
I've been told.
I'm curious. So if the ferret was a boy, who turned the boy into the ferret?
Oh, that was another druid. He's the guy who wanted us to go find him, but then we found him, but he was dead.
A druid.
His dad.
What is a druid?
Oh. A panther?
A panther.
Yeah, it's like a mystical panther, that spirit that lives in the forest. It's really weird.
Well, Irit moves in crazy ways, so I would assume that she has all kinds of crazy creatures in the wilds.
Oh, you would not believe, especially lakes.
He,
Not that
she.
one.
He is a god's name. Sorry. Oh. You heard her mention the name Irit, Iriit.
He seems like a weirdie.
Well, he's the god of nature, so I'd assume he knows all of that.
Don't
course,
trust
I
her,
don't-
Quinn.
I don't do as much of studies, but I've made my way to New Pelton, read a little bit in their in their school of knowledge, just a little bit. There's a big library there, so I like I said, I like to read. My favorite book is this, and she pulls out a book, and you see it's the Love, the Lost, and the Lore, and she just pops it back in her pocket.
I only have this one, and I'm gonna pull out the journal with my name on it.
She looks at the writing. What does that say? Glim. Am I reading that right? Does that say Glim? Am I reading that right?
I'm Quim. That's Glim. I'm going to point to Glim.
Glim. So,
Glim.
okay,
Quim.
I just read that wrong. I'm sorry. Not to be rude, but the handwriting's kind of scratchy, so I didn't quite understand it.
It's about 100 years old or so, I've been told.
100 years old?
Just about.
Oh, how old are you?
And then he just kind of looks up at the ceiling. It's almost like he's counting the individual days leading up to the years and then starting over.
A lot of time starts to pass.
And she's just staring at you like, how old are you? If you know that. How many moons have passed?
See, 1, 2.
Oh, no, sir. I was just curious of your age. This is
238.
238?
I know. Don't I look so spry? And then I'm just gonna roll around a bit, jokingly.
She's just sitting there, kind of crosses her arms as you're doing that, holding one of the trays, like... She looks over at Glim. This is a strange old man you have with you.
Should have met the other one.
The other one. You have more old men with you?
Not in this timeline.
Can't say I've ever met as interesting of an adventuring party such as yours. Of course, the initiates of Cadathiel and for the League of Valor are always different, so such is the initiation process. Yes.
Well, I thought we were pretty normal. And I'm gonna look at Glim, kind of like I'm going through an identity crisis. Glim, are we normal?
Yes.
She looks down at you and she kind of leans in a little bit and she's like, "None of us are normal, sweetheart."
I like you.
Well, I'm off to serve the rest of the patrons. You like anything else before I leave?
I'll take some tea if you got it.
I think we just have some basic brown leaf tea. Let me ask my husband. She turns around and walks off. I'll be right back. And she goes and does that for a moment. So while you guys are obviously talking over there, John and Lorene and Blake and Milo are all kind of cheering around the gold box or the crate or the
empty box now.
Yeah, the now empty box of gold coins, and he's got y'all's stack of coins over there on the table set aside for Quim and Glim. Y'all haven't come and grabbed it yet, so you can, if you look over there.
I grabbed mine when I was over there.
I'm actually gonna run over there, and just I'm gonna like nudge the captain. Captain.
So as you walk up, you can see obviously Captain's just standing there, just talking with everybody. Lorraine actually standing there with an ale in her hand, and she's got two hands on it, sipping it real slowly, because you can tell she doesn't drink very often. Milo's got one, already finished one on the table, and he's got one in his hand, and Lake is just sitting there with, whatever rations or food or.
I got a proposition for you, Lake, by the way.
So go ahead, Quim, as you walk up.
I'm just gonna like tug on whatever is. Whatever clothing is loose. Captain?
Yes, Quim.
Give it to me straight. Are we weird?
But
And he kind of looks down at you and kind of leans in towards you, and he's like, "Weird."
I've got like sand all over my face and hair.
He's looking at you kind of confused. They're like, well, I don't know if weird is the right word. Let's use unique.
Smelly. That's another word that we could use to describe you specifically.
Yes, Milo. He is quite unique. each of you, in your own way, are extremely unique.
I'm unique
But,
in my greatness. I understand.
Milo, you're unique in your greatness.
Quim just kind of has this wide smile, then runs eagerly back into the sand with Rodney and starts playing some more.
As you're running off, I believe Milo's got some coin here for you, Quim.
The guy who thinks he's a panther.
I'm pretty sure we all saw you with a panther. We literally watched you change before our eyes.
Yeah, I caught you this time.
I'm starting to think you guys are the weird ones. I'm gonna grab the coin and go back.
Okay. And you like see him drop about 5 to 10 as he's running with it all in his arms. He didn't grab it very well, so you just see a couple coins dropping off, and you see Loren kind of following behind him. Silly gnome just starts picking it up, comes back up to you.
So get this, like, while
Here,
we're
Quim.
coming into town, we're small,
Yeah.
right? We're like, we're all small. Yonik's got a horse. The captain gave him a horse, but we found another horse. I can't even ride the thing. I was falling off. But there was some mules, I think, and we can ride mules. They're only 8 gold. So what do you think about that?
You
The
talking to
right
Captain?
size.
Talking to Lake?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think if we get the right size saddles, we could probably make do with the horses.
Yeah, I
Horses
mean,
are faster, generally speaking.
You think we can get us? Yeah. Okay.
We can work on a saddle for a bit. I think we should be relatively okay. We could probably tie some ropes up and stuff and go bareback for a little bit, but
All right.
until
Yeah,
we
you
get
can tie me to a horse. I'm down.
So at this time, you guys
not
see
quite where I was going with that, but
Ty walk up to the captain, and he looks around at you guys having your brew and looks at everybody else around the thing. Captain, I know you said that we're not allowed to have any ale, but I think after defeating a hag, being able to help your initiates to bring her back dead, I think I at least get one, yeah? The captain looks at him.
Gonna shout out, Ty, you did nothing!
oh,
Ty turns around. What? I shot crossbolts at her. I'm pretty sure I hit her in the leg.
That's a lie!
Captain looks over at you and looks back at him. I'm not gonna let you drink just because you brought down a hag. There should be no reason for you to celebrate with mead. You know just as well as I do that it changes your mind. It changes who you are. And when you first met me, when we first met and we sat around the fire and we talked, you told me some horror stories.
It's not always about drinking. I'm gonna just finish this other drink though I have.
He's like, you told me you had a problem, so I'm trying to help you. And Lorraine kind of walks up and stops kind of both of them talking. She's like, Quill, I know he's changing, but I think he does deserve one. And he's like, it's your men. You do what you will. And he kind of walks off.
Oh snap.
And you see him kind of just walk outside.
You really put him in the place. Captain.
Well, I mean, we're here to escort you. He is captain of your party, not captain of my party. Again, we are both
I
of the
wish you
same
were
interest.
captain of my party.
No, you don't. Trust me. I've not seen as much combat and as much travel as I might put off.
Yeah, I mean,
Miss Captain Quill has a lot more time and a lot more battles under his belt. I think
Right.
you hold him to a lesser par than you might need to. Give him some time. He'll grow on you.
I've seen him lay down a lot in battle. It's just not very helpful.
Well, each of us have our days, don't we?
Yeah, I wish he would have a good one. Well, wish him
Well,
a
like I
best.
said-
Cheers to the captain then.
Well, as I said, in time, things will change.
Okay.
And she
Clink.
turns to Ty, says, Ty, you can have one, and that's all we'll allot you. If we see you have another, it's gonna be a problem, so just mind your P's and Q's, yeah? I gotta go talk to Quill. And she walks off. And he comes up to you. All right, let's get this beer. Where, can you guys get me one, or what's going on?
They said
And
it
there's
was
a couple
free
on
for
the
all
table
of us.
already.
Yeah.
So he just grabs one off the table. It's like,
that
"Yeah,
one
I
was
can have
mine.
this, yeah?"
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll get another.
he just starts chugging on it, and you're like, oh, that was mine. He like shrugs his shoulders and just chugs it really fast. Oh man, I just there's nothing like a cold ale. It settles the stomach after a sick fight like that. Have you guys ever fought something of this sort before? That was insane. That scream is just going to be in my head for the next. The following months. I can hear it already.
I seen a god once, just the other day.
Seen a god?
Yeah,
That's.
came down.
Allegedly.
What do you mean?
You pike down back there. You don't. What do you know?
Well, which god did you see?
I don't know. Lake
Sithis
knows more
or
about
Oriani
gods.
or
What god
Gul'dan?
did we
I mean,
see, Lake? You know all the gods, right?
Which I don't remember which god you're
With,
talking about. I
with-
mean, unless you're
with the
talking
big
about the
ones.
statue that
They
passed.
took our big ones away. We lost Oliver and Violetta. They went off for
Oh.
that god.
I don't know that was necessarily a god. I
Oh.
mean, it could have been a proxy of some
There's
sort.
things stronger than what just came down and took our friends away.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, there are.
They're a god.
Look at this mess
mean,
of a burger. Thank
Heck
you, Freddy.
yeah.
Don't do that to me.
That's all like bacon. Look at that strip of bacon. Big old fat
Nice.
piece of bacon.
Nice.
Freddy's for the win.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know that was a god there, Milo. Yeah, I think there are things bigger than we could even
I just figured it was
possibly
like
imagine.
okay.
Yeah, there's
Well, we seen something that was really strong, way stronger than that
Yeah.
witch. That
That
witch
was-
was nothing. Nothing. If that wasn't a god, then yeah, I'm not worried. We're pretty great.
I'd say we had the advantage of numbers, that's for certain.
Right?
Yep.
So
I've read tales of some of the titans that were defeated by the guardians. So I know those.
yeah, there's a lot to learn about what might be ahead of us. Milo, are you much of a reader?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at reading. I've
You can or have you?
I mean, I can read about anything given time, and I can write anything with great skill.
Insight check, please.
So
From across the room.
Yeah, Glim here. I think you're lying, Milo.
I mean, I'm not lying at all. There's literally nothing to insight.
All right. We can read.
Yeah.
He can read.
Yes.
Fact, Milo can read.
Well, y'all know you can read because you read the back of that coin in a different language too. So.
True. Yeah, he
That
did.
was magic.
It was magic. It was
That was magic. It was magic.
Still
So he's
counts.
looking at both
Still
of you.
counts.
He's looking at both of you while y'all are talking about this, and he's just like, "Well, if there's anybody who can defeat these so-called monsters, it would be you guys."
Yeah, a
Of
couple
course,
people that are
we're-
really good at reading. We're definitely gonna beat all the monsters.
You know, I've actually
Yeah.
not really learned how to read entirely. I can read a little bit.
That's
but,
why you're not so good at the monster thing. That makes sense.
Because
Yeah.
one equates with the other, sir. I'm sure if you asked a goldfish to climb a tree, he would just be just as able to do that.
Well, again, I'm not here to read. I'm here to fight. So my skills come in.
Do you want to fight?
I don't
and
think
I'll
a
fight ya.
goldfish could climb trees.
You
Certain
hear
types of
Glim.
fish, I imagine.
Hear Glim obviously walking up to you guys as y'all are talking. He's like, "Oh,
Oh no, I'm shouting. He's
Oh,
shouting.
okay. Okay. You hear him shouting across the thing.
Nice.
Goldfish don't climb trees. Okay.
Glim's got no manners. So just don't
It's
worry
fine.
about him.
Glim, if you want, you can come over to. You don't have to leave your book, but you can come sit at our table if you'd like.
As you guys are standing there, Ty actually reaches out to grab another beer off the table.
You know
Ty,
what, Glim, you can.
can
you
I ask you something?
He
Go
picks
ahead.
it up, is about to put it up to his mouth. Yes.
She'll put a hand on his arm. I have experience with folks who have had trouble with addiction.
I'm gonna make it smell really good.
Really good, like what?
Just it's really good. Like it smells
You
like
see
a
him
really,
doing this,
really
now
fresh
he's-
brew. Like he's been
Now
dying
he's
to have it
wafting it in
forever.
his face.
And I understand that you've had one drink already. Have you made any sort of commitment to yourself not to do this? Because taking steps back is kind of difficult, and if you can have someone there to support you, it makes the choice easier. So,
Yeah.
is this something that you really want to do? Or,
Well, I
or are
told
you
myself.
on a journey?
I told myself I wasn't gonna drink because of my children, but
Okay.
unfortunately, I don't know when I'll see them next. So this is to pass me in the time till I see them.
hmm
Um,
Well, could I interest you in something else to pass the time? Milo, you've got some dice. I saw you playing games the other night.
Yeah.
Can we play a game?
Yeah, I
We
got
don't have to play for
dice.
money, but maybe that'll
Oh.
pass the time, Ty.
No money.
oh, you're right, Lake.
We could play a drinking
It's
game.
up to you
How
if you
about
like.
that?
It's
a drinking
nice,
game.
But,
No money, then we play a drinking game. Yeah.
Maybe you guys could see who could get Glim some more ink the fastest.
As
some
you
more ink.
as you guys obviously are trying to come up with a different idea, take his mind away. You can kind of see him kind of retracting in his own thoughts, and it's all right. You're right, Lake. I
Are you sure?
probably shouldn't even had the first.
Well,
I'm
okay.
I'm a little ashamed, and you can see him put his head down, in a shame, and he's kind of like wiping his brow and just like.
What's done is done. Let's play a game, and we will pass the time. Milo, teach me your game.
Okay.
All right, I'll try this. He sits
And
down next to you, Lake.
Lake will.
All right, show me what's going on. What are we doing here?
So the game works like this. Every time you roll the dice, you take a drink. And then whoever doesn't win the match from the best out of the hand you can get 2 pair or 3 of a kind or a small straight, which is 4 numbers. The small straight is below 3 of a kind. And then or a large straight, which is all 5 numbers. And
Okay.
Okay.
there we go.
As
Well-
you see him like staring at the beer on the table
Well,
as you're talking about it, and he just
And she'll set
Licking
her
his
hand
lips.
just on his arm next to her. My drink of choice is going to be my tea. You may choose whatever drink you would like to.
well, if
We
you
could
have
play
any
for
extra of
money,
that,
and then we
tea,
bet instead.
I've got little coin. I can bet. I'm always down for a friendly game. Of course, if you're friendly, Milo.
We could keep it in the silvers for you. How about that?
That's what I was hoping for. Yeah.
Okay. Is that fair? We just made enough. You can afford.
Well, I
some
don't know.
silver,
I could
right?
always borrow some of that gold you just pulled out from that chest there.
That's
I mean, it would cost you your hands, so maybe not. But
Well, I wasn't gonna steal it. I was hoping you would offer it to me as a bank.
I don't know you
You
that
will.
well. Sorry.
Well, we fought in battle. That's a little bit, isn't it?
that's true.
Yeah.
Well, Milo
Either way,
loves his,
let's just
his
play.
gold and his drink. Let's play a game.
Tell you what, Lake, I'll just drink this. And he pulls his water flask off his hip that you guys saw him filling up at the creek earlier.
Did you check that creek to make
Well,
sure
I
that any
followed
of that,
Milo.
that
I followed
goo wasn't
Milo.
in it?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's better than not. Just be careful with the water. Even the cleanest and clearest can sometimes make an upset stomach.
That's why I drink mead. Pull another glass.
I
He
I
looks at
understand
you
about
with a big
working-
sigh, Milo. Like you can just tell he just really wants that beer.
Our
Anyways, you roll 5d6s,
sometimes our
guys.
challenges. 5
simple.
D6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And like, see, I have 2 1s here.
Like that? Oh, I only rolled 1. My bad.
Yeah.
You said 5, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go. I'll try again.
Oh, see.
Is that
and then,
good?
Then you have 3 of a kind, and I have 1 pair, so that would mean that you would have won that one. So then you get to drink. See?
I get to drink.
Oh no, I guess I would drink because I'm the loser. Well, I guess because we're trying not to drink, so yeah, then I get to drink because I'm the loser. So, yay me! No.
I look over at Lake. This seems to be benefiting him more than us, yes?
I think he's allowed to have his chuckles at the end of today. I would say
Yes.
we all are at this point. Yeah.
At this time, you guys see Captain walking back in as you guys are playing the dice game, and he's like, "All right, guys, I know we've done what we've done here, and of course, we've still got to get back on the road. New Paleton is almost a full day's travel, and obviously, unfortunately, we leave now. We won't make it there until midnight. Early morning. It'll still be nighttime, and I'm not 100% comfortable being on the roads at night, considering of what we've seen so far. These roads are not as clear as we had set out to be. So we're gonna play this safe as much as possible. Unfortunately, even with Lorraine and her help, we are not able to travel as smoothly as possible. Of course, once we reach Aramore, we'll be on the airships, but we gotta hoof it until there. So everybody, just keep your wits about you. We're staying in town for tonight. We'll be leaving early in the morning. If anybody needs to get anything or store anything here, there's a storage place outside, just between the orphanage and the inn here. And then, of course, if you guys might need to pick up any goods, there's a little bit of a goods store next to the orphanage. A nice brown-headed lady was out there. She continuously thanking us for saving her town, so more than likely she'll have some bargains for you. But again, be sure to sleep well and rest easy, and everybody be ready early in the morning. I'll find you if you're not up already, and we'll be leaving at the break of dawn. So it's the morning chirps arise. And you guys all see him turn right back around and walks back out. Lorraine was there, standing there up front with him as she came in, but she stopped at the doorway, and then he was walking back out, and she turns around with him. And they go about walking back out together.
About how much time has passed since, like...
So, I would say from beginning of the day till about right now, it's roughly about 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I was
total.
gonna say a few hours since we've been in the... I'm gonna walk up and,
So anybody
Hey,
who's
Gwen?
not typically been doing anything as an action has had time to make a short rest.
Okay.
Except for, I think, Milo, because he's the only one that's been
I am
actively
not
doing stuff.
Yeah, I'm not short resting, so good. Gwen,
But you'll have time.
You know,
Does rolling around count as an action?
He's been doing more than enough stuff to count as an action, so yes. Oh, rolling around? No. You can consider yourself relaxing as you're rolling around with your Rodney.
I feel like he's just doing like sand angels on the
Right.
ground.
His typical sand angel move.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's like when you give your cat catnip and it just kind of like rolls all over in place.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not too knowledgeable of cats because I don't really like them all that much. No offense to you cat lovers, but
I'm gonna walk up.
if
to
that's what you're
Gwen.
saying, I'm imagining he's kind of like a
Need to get him like a chinchilla
drunk,
sandbox.
like a drunk cat, but not like drunk, like drunk, like happy drunk, like that. Is that how it
Pretty
goes?
much.
Okay.
Pretty
Like you
much.
stick your hand in and it'll swat at you.
So it'll look like Quim smoked some of the happy leaf without
Mhm.
smoking any of the happy leaf.
Got it.
So you guys all witnessed Quim rolling around on the ground, kind of in a really good mood, just kind of curling around, playing with his Rodney and whatever, right by the front door, right by that bush.
Grim, I think
kind
I
of
think
in
I
the
can
way
help
of
you.
the walkway.
I think I can help you with something, old man.
Hey, you can fix my hip.
Well, no, but you're really dirty and you smell bad, so we need to give you a bath, but you don't like waters. So what if you what if you turn into like an animal and then we go to the stables and I clean you off?
I can't turn into animals.
I seen it, you liar.
Hey,
Do a persuasion.
well, technically, I'm not lying because I can't turn into animals today.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. We're gonna see what he believes off of you.
Would that be deception instead of
Oh,
persuasion?
deception. Yeah.
Oh, cool, perfect.
Sorry.
Yay. That's better.
Yeah. So Milo, you're like, now he's telling you, he's like, I don't turn into animals, and you're like, now you're kind of like trying to gather your thoughts if that's really what you saw when you guys saw it, because you blatantly saw it, but you don't. Now you're like, wait.
So you just turn out of animal. How'd you turn into the animal?
No, I'm not sure if you know this, Milo, and I'm just gonna kind of like sit up cross-legged, like, but you have a power that you don't know about. You've got a guardian watching over you.
You got a guardian watching over you.
Yeah, his name's Rodney.
Oh.
He just pulls out Rodney in his hands.
What's mine named?
Yours is named Thala.
Thala.
Ooh.
That sounds like a sound, not a name.
Can I
You just made that up.
check
You just made
Yep.
that up, old man.
Yep.
hear this?
Yep.
No.
So Glim is like walking up
Stop-
and he's like,
Stop
interesting.
trying to eavesdrop on us. What do you want?
Tell me more of this magic, Guardian.
So it's just been following Milo around. It's what drew me in first place. It's how I knew he was going to be a good guy. Why
Like
do you
that?
think he...
Fella.
Oh no, TH.
Oh.
Thala.
Like it's just a TH instead of an F.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
sound butts make.
Thala.
He's making it up.
Oh, yeah.
It's not real.
He
It's
seems pretty serious.
How can you tell when Quim is serious?
I'm
No,
always serious. Most of the time.
Give him an insight check, Milo.
Insight on his seriousness? How serious are you? I know when you're serious or not. You can't fool me.
Yeah. So you now know. Yeah, you're.
You guys are
clearly
just
telling-
always up to shenanigans. Always. They're worse than me. Do you know how bad it is that, like, I get yelled at and then I have to come yell at you guys?
It could be worse.
I guess. Well, let's
You guys
could
know
be-
where I can find some
could
charcoal?
be-
I'm
time.
lost. What were we even talking about now?
I don't know, something about some weirdo named Thala that you mentioned.
At this time,
I
you
know.
guys see Borovic comes walking up to you guys. What's up, guys? What y'all doing?
God, I'm gonna step behind these guys.
Yeah, I was thinking while we got some time to kill, y'all want to go outside and maybe you know, reenact what we did at the campfire. Not for you, Wood Elf. Or Wood Gnome.
Aww.
Mm.
What did we do at the campfire?
He
Oh,
just
you
calls
don't
him-
remember? You want to come outside and see?
Don't go out there.
No. No, I
Don't
don't.
go. Don't go.
Oh, I mean, come on. It was a friendly eating gnome. It was quite fun. I mean,
No, now I remember. Don't touch me.
I mean, I had fun.
oh, come on. You don't remember what happened to Quim? It was funny. Of course, he hurt himself a little bit, but
Horvik, I know what you can do. You don't know what you can do?
what's up, Mike?
It's a great bard
What's up, mate?
tale about it. You can go and find a dragon, and then you can seduce this dragon, and this dragon will take a human form because it'll be too big for you, and it'll take your form because you can go fuck yourself.
Jeez, what got his panties up in a bunch?
I was trying to explain to him his mystical power, but he doesn't want to believe it.
Oh, what mystical power?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. And then I just go on this rant. And then at the end of it, and that is why you do not trust lakes.
So this Fala, she controls the primordial lakes, yes?
What?
The Thala, she controls the primordial lakes, yes? Is what you said.
No, that's crazy talk. Who's Thala?
This is the magic lady you spoke of.
You're a weirdo. And I'm just gonna walk over to the table.
He's just literally standing there in
Peek around
confusion,
me.
like looking around in circles, like, what the hell just happened? He walks back. You just hear them engaging into conversation, and then you just hear Ty laughing at him, or Art just laughing at him.
Yeah, that doesn't get to laugh.
Yep.
Yonik, you want one of these meads here?
I learned 2 new spells.
So you see that the lady comes back with some more meads, picks up your old meads, drops 4 new ones. All right.
You serving lady.
Yes, yes.
I would need 10 gold worth of charcoal, please.
Charcoal?
Yes, or incense. It's up to you, whichever's quicker.
Well, we definitely don't have incense here. That's something you'll only find in the city. I definitely have coal though. I'll let me go talk to the Dawsons. I know we don't have any in here, but I'll go fetch some from them. You said 10 gold's worth, yes?
Yes, exactly 10 gold's worth.
Okay, okay. Let me go see if they have any. And she kind of comes over here, sets her plate down, and goes walking off, and you can hear her kind of shouting outside. You hear her saying stuff in the background.
These servants are great.
Well, I wouldn't say servants there, but, you know, townspeople who are grateful that we saved their town for the day, I
Well,
suppose.
they are serving us.
Send you
Still
a
waiting for
message
my
there, DM.
tea, though.
You can have some of mine if you'd like. You were
She's walking up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot your tea. I've been distracted. Haven't had this many people in the tavern in a while. Not all at once, rather. Do you still want your tea? I can give you some.
Yes, please.
Okay. And she walks off. She actually had already started it, but forgot it. So she just grabs the warm
just
pot and
come
brings
out
it back.
super
Sets it
bitter,
down.
rude.
Yeah, the water is not so warm now and whatever. And she sets it down. I'm so sorry. I can remake it for you if you'd like. I got a little
No,
sidetracked.
it's okay. And then I'm gonna just like
She
slip
points
her.
down at her lake and she's like, "Well, I think your friend's got some looks like tea right there. It's probably much better than ours. Unfortunately, we don't get a lot of good tea leaves in this area."
I'm just gonna like try and sneak in 5 gold into her pocket.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, cool, 17.
So you just bloop, 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 drop it right into her pocket, and she kind of looks down for a second, and kind of feeling it, but doesn't really notice. She just kind of, you see her wipe her stomach a little bit. Oh, okay. Is that all you need?
Ty, do you want any? Oh wait, yeah, no, that's all we're gonna need.
Okay. Glim, sir. She didn't know your name.
Glim.
They did. Oh, Glim. Okay. My name's Marsha, by the way. They said they had some over there. Of course, I can't just grab it without the gold. So if you'd like to go over there, they've actually got some other stuff if you're curious. But they definitely got your charcoal if you need it.
Excellent. Yes, I'll need to use their brass brazier as well, so that's fine.
Okie doke.
Off I go. Wait, turn back. Where am I going?
And she kind of walks over to the door and points out and off to the left. It's that building over there to the left. It's the Dachshunds right there.
How do you send a message to you, Cam?
/wisp a W and then type my name, of
Oh,
course.
Okay.
I thank you.
Yeah. And then what,
Not
baby?
so much.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I sent it to
Well,
you
let
in
me know.
Discord. It's easy.
Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for the names of those people. Dashen, I think is the name of their names. I forget though. Let me pull it up.
You guys being mean
It's
to the waitress.
the Dessos. DHESSO. They're the ones who own that shop. And so when you come in there, Glim, I didn't actually make this shop because I didn't know if y'all were going to go in there, but you notice when you walk in there that there's like 4 stables set up, and each stable has a lot of stuff crammed into the corner. And each stable's like, it looks like a cubby of storage, and you can see various like saddles and barrels and crates of stuff and clothes and all kinds of stuff, and each one is a little bit different than each one, and each one has a note that's nailed onto the thing in front of it that has a person's name on the front of it, and then a date, and then an in and out time, if you will, of like when it was set there and then when they plan on picking it up or whatever. And as you're looking it over, you kind of notice that it's an import-export for storage goods, or at least that's what it's coming out to be. And as you look around the rest of the room, you notice that they got some random stuff behind a counter off to the right, and there's just like this, just a regular sales counter, dude standing behind the back, and then this older lady kind of walking around the corner. And as you walk in, hello, sir. What can I
Yes.
do for you?
10 gold of charcoal and use of the town's brass brazier, please.
A brass brazier. I don't think we got that here.
Where would I find it?
A brass brazier? Shoot, I lost the words for that one. I would assume New Pelton would probably be the best place for that. They've got all kinds of stuff there.
I just turn around and leave.
Oh, okay. All right. You don't want the charcoal?
Forget the charcoal.
Okay.
Oh, buddy. Lake is probably going to, after having some food and some drink before it gets really super duper late at night, she wants to walk over to the orphanage and talk to the person in charge there. We don't really have to go through this, but she's going to give them 50 gold. Just for care of the children, etc.
Okay.
And then she'll just head off and then come back not really saying a whole ton about where she's going. So
Okay. So Glim, as you're walking out of the store, you actually notice they have a brazier there, but it's just a standard brazier.
Is it made of brass?
No, it is made of bronze.
No good. I need a brass brazier.
I know what you're needed for.
It's okay, Jim.
new brazier for
Soon.
you.
Soon I'll
So you
summon you
guys-
back.
You guys all see him come walking back in, and with hands empty.
So stupid
And the
town.
lady sees you walking in. Oh, you didn't get any charcoal?
No brazier.
No, there's a brazier in there.
Is it? It's not made of. Is it brass?
I think it's bronze or copper or something. I'm not sure, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what's the bronze brazier for, if you don't mind me asking?
You wouldn't get it, but it was for a dear friend.
Oh, okay. Something in honor a dead friend or something. I get it.
Huh?
I just
No.
figured. No? Oh, all right. Well, I'm sorry about that. Did you find anything else you might need over there? Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Yeah. Also, no goodbye for her.
all right. She just kind of walks off after you do that and goes back to her stuff.
Man, the servants in this town.
So you guys are sitting around. Guards come all walking up, sitting around, kind of come up to the table. Hey, Ty, what you doing, mate? He sees you guys all playing dice. Borovic. Dice games. I don't think I've played one of those since I was like 3 maybe or 4. Can I sit down and play? You guys mind?
I'm really good, just be warned.
Well, you playing for money or you were playing for fun?
I guess these guys are playing for fun. I'm gonna see what you guys roll here. Let's see.
All right, let's give it a go. Give it a go. Glim, you gonna play with us, man? Glim? Quim, are
Sorry?
you playing? Are you
I
playing
stepped
with
away.
us? The dice?
Yes.
I will not. I'm just gonna sip my tea.
Okay. All right, so I've never played this before, Milo. What are we doing here?
Hope he's gone.
Oh, okay. So we'll just wait then. We'll wait for
Yep.
that. Well, actually, if everybody wants to, we're at like our 3rd hour mark, typically like the halfway point. So if anybody wants to step away, do a tinkle, do a foodage, do a whatever, take a cigarette break, whatever you do, just take your 5 minutes.
I don't know. I
Sure,
wanted to
yeah.
do it earlier when I was there, and then like so we can just it would still be would have happened. So just let me know if it happened. I'll do a roll if you like.
Yeah, go ahead. Slide a hand roll.
All right. So 12.
Okay, nah, he definitely would have seen you.
All right.
So, Yonik, while you were sitting at the bar, kind of just hanging out, doing your own thing, Milo was sneaking around, and he tried to get up to you and tie your shoelaces without you looking while you were looking off in the corner. But you like managed to notice him while you're doing that. Kick his hand off.
You caught me.
Yeah, caught him. Yeah, friggin' caught him. I think that. Can y'all see that on Lorene's thing? I just dropped a nameplate.
I
on
just
it.
wanted Yonik to stand up and face plant into the floor.
That would have been funny.
I almost got
You
him,
should be able
guys.
to.
Yeah.
She's out here.
If
Can
you
y'all
would
see that
excuse
name
me, I
tag?
just got something to do underneath the table real quick. And I was
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna
showing up.
sl-
Okay, cool. All right. So, at this point, you guys are all, sitting around bullshitting. Show them how to play the game. Milo.
You got dice, see? And then you whip them at somebody's face. Where's Glim?
And so everybody's gonna roll. What are we going for there, Milo?
Well, you got 2 pair right there.
Okay,
Genius.
that'll be ties.
I rolled 1
Okay.
dice because I'm a moron. I got a pair of 3s. Oh, God, I suck at this game now.
There's Borovic's.
Pair of 6s. Yep. Ty's kicking your
Pair of
butts.
6s. Ties winning.
What'd you get? What'd you get, Lake? Well, it's 5d6.
5d6. Let's see if I did it.
Oh, look at
Two
look
pair
at that guy.
again. Two
I
pair
think I'm beating
again.
you, buddy.
Repair?
And what's his name got two?
So-
He's got 3 people with 2 pairs right now. So
He's got 2 pair. He's got 2 pair.
so
5
far,
fours,
so far,
5
Lake
threes.
is beating your one there. What's at the top though is 2. Yeah. So far the first one is still winning. 2 6s, 2 5s.
Okay.
Quim,
Glim.
Glim's no
Glim rolled
2
2
pair.
fives,
Yeah,
2
2.
fours.
Yeah, it's still lower though. 2
Ah.
5s, 2 6s is the high.
So I win.
Well, you win.
Holy crap! I don't think I've ever won in a dice of games.
Yeah, good
game
thing
of
we're
dice.
not playing.
What
for
did you call
anything.
this?
I think they told me it was. I don't know what Stumples told me it was. I'm not sure.
Okay, wonderful. This is fun.
We'll,
Not sure.
we'll call it Yahtzee. How about that? I just thought
Oh,
of it.
Yahtzee. I
Yeah.
take the
How
dice
about-
now.
How
Yes,
about
I take all the
Yahtzee?
dice. And he starts
Yahtzee.
taking all the dice over to him. I take all the dice now. Yes, this is what I'm doing.
I mean, those are my dice, but I'll tell you what. You can have one of these. I'm gonna give him a smirk.
That's okay. And he
Good job,
just drops
buddy.
the dice back on the table. So what do I win?
I guess nothing, because these guys were just playing for fun. I mean, you won a whole lot of fun.
Even when
Yeah.
he wins, he still loses.
He just looks at everybody at the table. He's like, "Yeah, that's weird. Whatever," and just walks off. gets up from the table and just
Don't forget to
walks the
take
hell
your
away.
fun with you.
Yep. Super fun. I'll remember that next time. You just see him pull out a journal. Don't play games. So
Nice.
Ty's sitting there. He's like, okay, well, another game, or what else are we doing?
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm all funned out.
Borvik's sitting next to you. He's like, funned out. We still haven't even thrown you, man.
I mean, I'm good with being in the air, you know. When I go up, it takes a lot to get back down, so especially safely. It's not like you normal folk. So us awesome people take energy to do things you wouldn't understand. It takes a lot of reading, and I'm sure you don't read either.
Yeah, a little, not really.
Yeah.
You ever heard that story about the pony and the horse?
I got a thing for you. You tell Quim the story, and I'm gonna stand up.
Right when you stand up, it's an awkward stare down between Quim and Borovik. They're just like, he just slides over to you.
I'm just smacking my lips, staring at him, going,
Like a horse.
Oh yeah, so you've heard the horse, the story of the horse and the pony.
aren't those the same thing?
Yeah, but you know, the stories about the little pony following the big horse. Monkey see, monkey do.
But isn't that what they do naturally?
I thought the story was about horses. Now there's monkeys.
Yep.
Horvik
I
is
don't
just
get-
as confusing as Quim is.
This concept is weird.
I bet there's a panther in there somewhere too.
You're a panther.
And you're a
Okay,
guardian. Leave me alone.
Apparently, you guys aren't good at stories, so I'll just, you know, go back to doing something else. Y'all have a good night. And he just gets up and walks off also.
Finally.
Have you heard of the haunting story of the lake?
And then there was one, guys. Anyways, what's this one? Artie? Is this Artie, the blue one, right?
That's Ty.
Or Ty? Oh, great. Hey, Ty. Hey, how's it going,
And I
pal?
kind of walk off.
I don't think your forest friend likes me very much.
Yeah, he don't like, guards or...
It's a little rough around the edges altogether, I think.
I don't think either gnomes like me. They both just walked away. I mean,
I think they're both a little rough around the edges, to be honest. They're pretty
Well,
focused on them, I believe. So,
what about you
Yeah.
two? I've never honestly sat around with a couple of halflings before.
Really? We're
In
awesome.
fact, I mean, I guess I've met a couple in my day. You know, there was some in my school when I was younger, and but they
wasn't too
never
gross,
came
but
out
too
or
cute.
never hung out with anybody, or you know, never went fishing, or they never went on the horseback riding or anything like that. The other kids and I did. So I mean, I guess I'm just curious of, what was y'all's upbringing like, or, you obviously do the same things, or you just stay at your house, or.
I guess my upbringing wasn't terribly traditionally halfling. I was only in my village until I was about 5, so that's about as much as time as I've spent with lots of halflings. And then I was at the abbey, so that was what I imagine to be a completely different experience from what growing up in the town would have been like.
I
You
mean,
know,
Abbey.
but it's
I've come across one of the abbeys before. I believe it was Norbury.
I think that's pretty close to here, actually.
Yes, it's not too far off the King's Road. Of course, we travel the King's Road quite a bit, so we tend to run across a lot of these towns. I'm sure you saw Lorraine's map. It's pretty extensive.
Yeah, we're
She's-
actually not too far from there, I think.
Yeah, she's quite
So-
a grand cartographer. She's not only drawn maps of this area, she has other maps of other areas, but I don't believe she carries them with her.
It's
We're
an
bound to
extremely
the-
useful skill to have. That's for certain.
Yes.
Being able to get around relatively easily, or at least know which town's coming up if you head in one direction or another. So,
Oh,
I guess.
look, Glim came back.
Oh.
I guess they are not so hating on me as much.
No,
You
no,
you kind of see him
Milo,
lean. You see him lean forward on the table and he says, Glim, I don't mean to pry, but do you not like me for some reason?
who are you?
I'm Ty. I'm just the one of the gods here to make sure you get to Laura Cat.
Ty, you are the most forgettable one so far. I'm just gonna let you know. It's
What
kind of been a thing.
What do you mean by this?
Well, I mean, you're kind of weird, and I don't mean that to be an offensive way, but you're a little weird, and like you're kind of bad at doing your guard thingies, like I mentioned before.
Milo, I would really suggest stopping projecting on other people. It's not a very good look.
I'm just trying to help out Quim, Hey,
Plus, the
They were
captain
calling
needs to
him
see you
weird.
up front.
Me?
Milo.
the
Oh.
captain.
Yeah, he's been asking for you.
What? Okay.
So as
Where
soon
is
as
he?
you stand up and you get off the table, you fall right on your ass. Your shoelaces have been tied together, and you're now just looking up at your feet, sticking up over you, and you see both of your shoes tied together.
What the fuck?
Sucker.
I didn't tell you about that so you could get me.
I'm a minor illusion, him a top hat and a monocle.
You sons of bitches.
Milo.
I've been had. This is what happens. I was just kidding, Ty. I was just kidding. We're just having fun. I've had maybe too many drinks tonight.
You just see Ty stand up and look over at you. It's like, yeah, I guess it's funny when you make fun of other people, isn't it? He looks at you, Lake, and he says, "Have a good night, Lake." And he stands.
You as
walking.
well.
I tend to
How you
have
doing
this-
out there, buddy?
Oh,
He's gonna look at Lake and say, "Who is that?" And just point at Ty.
Glim, it's not a very good look if you don't know the names of the people that you're traveling with. And it's
He's
nice
with
to
us.
at least know the names and, acknowledge their presence like a real person, maybe.
I'm gonna take my shoes off, and as a halfling, I'm gonna. Last time I ever wear shoes, and I'm gonna throw them because I do not need them.
You just hear the shoes
I do
off
not
the.
fucking shoes. Get rid
Preach,
of
my
those.
brother. Preach.
Do not need these things. They've done me no good.
Yeah.
Nice.
These feet prisons.
Feet prisons. Nice.
It's a good thing we've got horses to ride now, or your
Yeah.
feet would be really tired.
We have big feet. What do you not have big feet? I have big feet. It's the well-traveled.
You guys As you guys all start to look around at your feet, you all notice that Glim's not wearing any shoes either. And
No, don't look at my feet.
you notice right before he starts to duck his robe down and cover his feet that it looks like he's got webbed toes.
Well, if Lake notices, she doesn't say anything.
Well, roll
Yeah,
a perception. Roll a
Oh.
perception, both of you.
Sure.
Guess I should have said that first.
That is. Where's perception? Perception.
Well, he told me
Please.
back in the other town that he was a webbed foot.
Lake didn't notice. That was a 5.
Okay. So then Milo would already.
But
know
I would
'cause
have
he had
seen it
been
and
doing
been like, "Is that what he's talking about?" Because I really didn't pay attention to it then either. So, it still doesn't mean much to me. Don't know. I don't know what that means.
Where did my shoes go?
You haven't been wearing shoes for a while, Mr. Run Through Burning Fields.
Okay. No problem.
I honestly just figured out of character.
Honestly, I didn't know if you wore shoes, and I figured now that I'd said that, I'm just like, I'll just roleplay the fact that you
Yeah.
lost them when you ran through
Out
the
of-
field. That was sort of on fire still.
Yeah.
Alright.
Out of character, I would have been role playing the whole time. I'm wearing leather armor. I'm never wearing shoes because I'm a hobbit. I just have like straps over my feet, if anything.
Okay.
But no, it's
Yeah,
all
yeah.
good. From this point on, I am shoeless back in character.
There you go.
Toss
There you
his
go.
damn shoes. I do not need them.
Status: Lake wears shoes.
You guys notice
No,
now,
very
obviously-
well cultured lake.
You guys now notice, obviously, Milo's hairy, beyond big, large, hairy feet.
That's right. That's
You
right.
know.
This is how I
It
get
is
around
what
so
it is.
stealthy.
And the carpet matches the drapes type thing.
Nice.
You know, gotta dance on what your uncle helped raise you.
There you go.
True. Yeah.
So, about this time, you guys see the captains and the some of the soldiers returning back in the bar, and with them they have.
What small boy are we rescuing tonight?
Hey, Captain. I was told you needed to see me.
Please not tie. Please not tie. Please not tie. Wait,
but
why do I hate tie so much? Holy crap.
That's funny. Between them, you guys see the red-headed dwarven lady that you guys can remember coming across when you came into town at first. And she walks up to you guys, and the captain's kind of like guiding her in a way, if you will, not like walking in front of her, but just walking with her. He's like, here, these are the initiates I was telling you about. She's like, oh man, I've been wanting to meet you. And she's looking at all of you guys. She's like, oh, what an interesting bunch.
Hello.
Can I get?
Milo,
Hi, can
Milo
I-
Goodbarrel. Nice to meet you.
Hi, my name's Inga Flintmantle. Nice to meet you. I've actually never met an initiate before, and then you guys came in our town and you saved our arses.
Yeah, I'm one
Oh,
of
that-
those. I forget what they called me. I'm one of the chosen or something like that. Someone said before. I told
The
the
Guardian?
Yeah, the Guardian,
I
yeah.
hardly believe that, but I'll definitely say you're on par and on the path.
You'll see.
I've read me stories. You can't fool me. I know what they look like and some of what they can do.
Well, then
The
when
feat
you're
in the hag is definitely
when you're
a
reading
wonderful feat,
stories,
though.
then you'll read the story that I've been writing about our glorious adventures, and you'll see.
Oh yeah, what's it called?
It's called, and I pull it out, Milo's Journal, and so
oh,
this is all
Milo. That's you, I'm guessing. Yes.
Yep, and this is my.
Nice to meet you, Milo. And she reaches her hand out.
Yep, nice to meet you. Shake her whole hand.
Her grip is firm, strong. Boom! When she grabs your hand, it almost crushes it because she's so strong at how she grabs your hand.
All right, lady, bro, calm down.
And she just nods at you. Ah, and you, Madame.
Oh, hi. I'm Lake. Nice
Hello,
to meet you.
Rake. You said Rake?
Lake.
Oh, Lake. Yes.
Yes. They're hard sounds to get, the difference of, but yes, lake, like the body of water.
Oh, yes, yes. Lake like the body of water. Easy to remember.
Yeah.
Man, I'm so happy to meet you guys. It's impressive to see and know what you guys did. All I remember is just, blacking out and then waking
We're,
up on the ground. And obviously, Orberg came over and picked me up off the ground, and he luckily made sure we were all okay. But
We're
y'all met
taking-
Orberg, right?
We're taking donations if you wanna
Donations.
donate.
He's funny. And she just kind
Yeah,
of reaches out to slap you on the
Donations
shoulder.
for the orphanage that's across the way. That's what he's doing.
Oh yeah, that's you're right.
Mhm.
That's what I meant.
That's it, wasn't it, Milo?
Yep,
Mhm.
yeah, you know me, like
That one.
you know me.
Oh, You're donating to the orphanage. That's a very
Yeah,
fine of you.
anything
They're,
that we can
they're very
raise.
low of funds. They could definitely use it. I've
Mhm.
given them. I tend to tithe to them as much as I can.
Oh.
Yes, they do wonderful work over there. The poor kids. I felt so bad for them. I mean, as
I got
bad
some
as it was
shoes
for all of the
they could have.
towns
Yeah.
folks.
Miss
the poor
Well
towns-
is the best caretaker. If you've met her, you will know she is very sweet lady. She's very kind.
I had to treat her for a poor black eye slightly earlier today, so I completely understand what
Yeah,
what kind of craziness is going through. Though Milo did do a great job of telling stories to the children earlier.
Oh yes, he's storyteller. I kind of figured that he's so outspoken. He must be a bard. I'm assuming of, of his nature. But you guys have done such a wondrous thing for all of us here. I'm sure the owners here are being very generous with their hospitality, as I see, and you can see all the stuff on the table behind you guys. Beer glasses and mugs and whatnot.
Yes,
More-
they have
more
I can do a
generous
magic
rates
trick.
here.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Go
Who
ahead.
said what?
Go ahead, Glim. I was just saying I could do a magic trick for you if you would like. Since you're so
magic
astounded to
trick.
see us.
Yeah. Oh yes, I mean you are initiates of the League of Valor, so I am very impressed to meet the likes of you guys. I am a fine warrior myself, but I've never imagined to step in the line of fire like you guys have, becoming initiates of League of Valor. So I tip my hat to you if I would.
All right, Glim. Will you assist me, please?
With what, Milo?
I learned that thing from you earlier. I just want to show her what you showed us, and I mean, what's the harm? You'll be okay. I can fix you up if anything happens.
I don't know what you're talking about, Milo.
Well, then you should
Just
just
he
kind
was-
of looking
then just
between
He
you
trust
was
both
me.
like
asleep
in
the other
excitement.
night.
then just trust me.
Back in the tent. He
No,
wasn't...
not then. No.
He wasn't
this is
asleep. He was
this
there.
is a trick
He
he
was
showed
doing
us
floating
earlier
days.
today. Well, he showed us a trick earlier today. Like it's okay. Anyways, yeah, I'll fix you up, and then I am going to pull out my dagger and stab him.
Oh, okay. Glim, do you want to do anything, or are you just gonna take it?
I'm gonna. I guess I don't see it coming. I'll take it.
Okay, so I mean, he's doing it real fast. So yeah, what would we roll there? Like a sleight of hand? Or...
Well, I don't know. I just rolled the hit and don't even
Okay.
think I hit.
Okay.
The hell, Milo?
I'm sorry. I was trying to make the thing that make you stop. You know how you made the guy stop attacking you? I was gonna show you showed that's how you made her stop. This was not a very good magic trick.
She's like kind of confused now, looking amongst you guys. Like, wait, what? What was supposed to happen?
He was gonna.
Honestly, I have not the foggiest.
I was
there,
gonna
bud.
make this knife disappear, and he was gonna stop standing.
Oh, you see him backing away slowly from you, like looking at you all like really confused now.
So
she's
are you
like,
talking about when we had to knock people out earlier?
Yeah, we were all knocking people out, and that's how he knocked someone out. I was gonna try to do it.
Oh,
It seemed to work
the
so
time
well.
that I. Yeah, Milo.
Did you just
Oh,
stab
wow.
someone, or did you knock them out? I'm confused. Did I just try to stab you only? I thought you did a trick. I'm magic. You're magic.
Now I've heard of magic. That definitely wasn't magic. I'm pretty sure you just tried to stab me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so as well.
Sorry, Glim. I thought you did.
Now let's see some real magic. Somebody show me something.
Okay.
You got me all hyped up. I'm just excited to see it now.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and make her just everything in her face smell bad.
Oh, what is that? Do y'all smell this? Oh, and she's like looking around at you and like, oh my god. Oh, and you just see her turn around and kind of run outside and stumbles through everybody.
Oh no.
She's
Alright.
like standing outside now. Just you can hear in the background. And
Man,
you
this,
hear
this bar's
kinda
really
quiet.
crowded, guys.
It's like singular to person, or is it like area of effect?
I can make a. You can charm, warm, flavor, color, mark, symbol. Where is it? Smell thing? Pretty sure. Harmless
just
sensory,
curious if it's
such as a spark wind,
Person specific.
odd odor. Yeah. Harmless sensory effect. I could just
Okay.
create
It
one.
goes in her nose. It's in her
So-
own nose.
Okay, it's just for the one person, like the
guess,
rest of
yep.
us aren't.
I
It's
guess,
not like
yep.
How long does it last?
As long as I want it to, I guess. So as once she goes running out, I'll just make it stop smelling bad. So, as if she
Oh,
thought
okay.
the smell was coming from inside randomly.
Okay. So you hear her kind of coming back in, and then you kind of see Ty walking in with her. Ty stops at Quim. What are you doing, Quim?
Go away, Tay. I've had enough of your antics.
He's like slowly just turns away. He walks between. I don't think those little ones like me very much. You can hear Art
gonna
say, "Yeah, I don't think anybody likes you very much." And then
guys
Borovic
Look to Lake and then kind of
Borovic
look at Ty and say,
pats him on the back. He's like, "It's all right, mate. You'll be all right." Go ahead.
I acknowledge you. And then I hold out my hand to shake his.
Don't shake his hand.
Please
Ty,
don't touch.
Ty reaches his hand out almost really quickly.
Like
I
natural.
just kind of closed my eyes and shake his hand.
You feel a firm grasp on your hand and like a very, just over the top handshake. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so
You're welcome.
See, and they do like me, and he gives him one of those. They do like me. And Borovic says, "There you go, mate," and slaps him on the back again.
And
so-
you are Art, and you are Borovic, and I know you.
Mhm.
Yes, we know you too.
And then I leave.
Art's
Good
standing there looking like
Like,
he's a strange little one.
leave to go upstairs or just leave to, like, come back to the table?
Oh no, I come back to Lake. And
Okay.
be like, how was that?
As she's walking back in, Zynga.
Step in the right direction.
Nice. There you go. So Inga comes in. She's kind of like walks, past the captain and Lorene, and she's kind of made her way over here. By this point, it's just standing around looking at you guys. And as she's walking in, she's like, "Quill, did you smell that?" And he's looking at, "Smell what?" I
wanna
don't
see
know.
Something cooler?
I just smelled something really bad. What? See,
Watch this.
what do you?
And then I'm gonna snap my finger 3 times and turn off the candles or turn them on, whichever way it is.
Off. You're off right now. So
Whatever. The amount of candles nearest to us. The 3 candles that are nearest to us.
okay.
So it makes the light, and at least to us, it makes the room get visibly darker and then lighter.
Okay. Nice. Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Oh, you don't have to do it. Just get it. The power of imagination.
Right. You put these on there. Those 3 light up real fast.
Nice.
And she kind of looks past you and it's like, that was pretty cool.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
awesome.
You just turned them on. You just turned them on and off.
Yep. I can turn them back off. Watch.
He's full of all sorts of tricks, that one.
Nice. Do that to the stick, and she kind of pulls like this little stick out of her pocket.
I mean, I can
Here.
do something better, and then I'm gonna snap my fingers and turn the stick completely red, just solid red.
Whoa! Hey, you should paint my house like that.
Yeah, I could do the whole house, but I wouldn't, cause it's not worth it.
I understand. All in a day's work, anyways.
Yep.
Yeah.
But anyways, where's the rest of you guys? And she's like turning around, looking at everybody else. She's like, "Oh, look, an elven man." And she just walks off.
Mhm.
You guys start hearing her engage in a
I don't know if
conversation
she's
with
got anything
Bjorn.
important for us, guys.
I don't know if she's Bjorn's here, so I'm just gonna say that
He
they're
just said,
RPing
yeah, he
right
had
now.
to go. Yeah, he just said that he had to go
Okay.
open something.
Good
Okay.
business, Jeff.
All right, so yeah, they're RPing right now. She's just bullshitting with him for a second.
Yeah. I don't know if
And you guys all-
if the Captain and Art and
Captain,
Ty
Captain.
and Harvick or Barvik or God, there's so,
Borovic.
you know
Yes,
their
that
names now? Okay, okay. Are we gonna set off in the morning? Like, I'm kind of getting bored here already. We've only been here for a few hours. It's kind of crunched up
Yeah.
town. Kind of took all their
Yes.
money, sold them
to
all our
rest.
stuff. Ready to.
Yes, Milo. We will be heading off in the break of dawn in the morning. As I said before, we will we'll be sure to leave as early as possible because making our trip to New Pilton is very important. There's a large city there. We should be able to get some better weapons and repair some of our armor and fix some of these ragged clothing that we have, need in
They said
changing.
that we were gonna stay here for free, but then the stairs are boarded up. So what's going on with that?
Well, she's got the rooms back there with cots in them, and he points over there. Obviously, you don't see it because I didn't put it in the picture.
Yeah.
But there's 4 rooms that look like stable rooms, and they're just pretty much open, but they're only open in the front, and they're all walled all the way up. And like if you were to peek in there, you just see a cot, and that's it.
Nice. So
It's very basic.
we save the town, and then we get nice little cot.
Nice little cots.
Yay.
Yep.
That's like
Better than sleeping in the tent.
the faster we get out of here, Captain. I would say the better.
Well, of course, you don't have to sleep in here if you don't want. We do have the tents and
I'm gonna go get
the
some
stuff to
rest. I
sleep.
got some stuff to do early morning, I'd say, before we set off. So,
Aye.
and then I'm guessing it's about a few more hours if I had gotten by.
Yeah, well,
It's like
every
8
time we
o'clock
do
at
some role playing, we'll
That's
just
what
say
I'm
we'll
saying.
kill an
Yeah,
hour or
that's
so
what I'm
of
saying.
time.
So it's about 8 o'clock at night.
Yep.
I'm gonna make my
Cool.
way for the first time ever, as Milo, make my way to the cots early. Start my rest.
Nice. Okay.
Lynn's already there.
Yeah, I noticed you go off, and that's why I was like,
So is Milo in his own room, or?
No, so in this case, they're all like doubles. So they're all like these 2 rooms up here. There's
Ah.
none of these. There's none of the single rooms. They're all double rooms. So each place has 2 cots in it.
so everyone just
So-
stack on top of each other because they're bunk beds. There we go.
Oh yeah. that-
Come on.
So
I took.
in the room that Milo's in, like right outside as he's going to sleep, I'm actually just gonna transform into a panther.
Okay.
I'm taking top bunk, just so you know.
Oh.
Milo likes to be up on things. You know that. He's a tree climber.
Nice. Nice.
He's just gonna like walk in, kind of reach up and nuzzle his hand.
Am I
What are
sleeping
you doing?
already? Do I?
Um,
Sorry.
What are we doing? Hold on.
Like outside of where he's sleeping, I'm going to turn into a panther and just kind of nuzzle
He's gonna-
Milo's hand.
He's gonna eat
reach
my
up.
hand. He's eating my hand. Is that okay, DM? I'm out of character. I don't feel okay. No, it's good.
So
Back
yeah,
into-
when you
back to
see
character.
him come in the room, you recognize the panther because of the stripe off the bat. You don't see it until he gets up close enough in the flame of the candle. So it's not until he really starts nudging your hand to where you're able to like look down and be like, oh my god, and then you recognize what it is.
Can I smack him? Roll the hit.
Roll to hit.
Milo enjoys hitting
Dexterity
animals.
roll. Give me a
Quim.
dexterity save.
Stead it. Quit.
Quim.
I hit a dirty 20. I'm guessing that hits you.
Dex save.
Yeah, if you can pass him on a dex save.
Let's try. Probably
Definitely
not.
As I
Nope.
smack you for 0 damage in your face. Get the fuck back.
Yeah, so he like flicks you in the nose.
Are you trying to bite me? Like, what the heck, old man?
I'm just gonna lick his hand, and then
Feel
I'm
this.
gonna rub my head against it.
You feel a
Okay.
sandpapery, huge ass tongue just rip up your hand, and then he's starting to
Yeah, that kind
do
of
the
hurts.
nuzzle.
That-
Where's Rodney at the time? Does Lake still have him, or you got it back, right? So where would Rodney be at this time?
just
Rodney
follow
would
him.
be on top of me, like
Okay,
just riding
the
my
back.
back.
Wait, can I get on you like your little boy there is on you? Your ferret thing? Your squirrel?
He's just gonna keep rubbing his head against Milo's hand.
You can hear him starting to purr a little bit too.
Hang on. You stay here. Can I? I'm gonna. Whoa, Jesus! Don't do that. Just don't do that one. He's gonna sit and do. Can I sit and do a 10 minutes here real quick, and then we can talk? How about that?
And he's just gonna lie
So
there.
Lake, you don't have to be in there at the moment. You can be walking in as they're doing this, or you can be in a whole nother room.
I just assumed I was in another place, so
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna play a song for 10 minutes so I can comprehend languages.
So you guys can all hear like a lute in the background, just lightly playing. Doom, doom, dun, doom, 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 dun, ding, doom, doom.
Yeah.
The theme song to 8 Mile.
There you go.
Nice.
All right, now that I've played my bongos a little bit here and tooted on my horn, I think I can understand you now. We'll try at least. Can when you're Quim, right? And this is up to the DM digression at this point, out of character.
What?
Do I understand him when he talks?
No, he's a cat, so you understand nothing because he's speaking as a panther, right?
I do keep a couple of things. I know I keep my wisdom, my intelligence.
And I
you're
comprehend
a
all
cat,
spoken
right?
language.
Other than that, I don't. It means that I might be able to recognize, but I won't be able to speak.
But this is a written language or a spoken language. The
Yeah,
cat's not
so
speaking a language.
He's not
Yeah, I
speaking
won't
a
cat.
language. Okay.
I'll still understand like always.
He'll understand you. He understands
Can't say
everything you
anything.
say.
Oh,
He understands everything
I
you
tried.
say.
Quim, go away. I can't even understand you still. You're useless. I'm gonna hop back on the top bunk.
He just goes into a corner and rolls up into a ball with Rodney.
Doe, buddy.
Nice. Okay. And Lake or anybody else want to do anything before they go to sleep?
I don't.
Just,
I don't speak
just
of the
heading to
animal.
bed.
Glim, I think you're staying with the captain again, right? This is the second time?
Yeah, I mean, I requested my own room, but apparently didn't have one.
Well,
Yeah, that's as close as you can get.
I choose to sleep inside. You know, we have the tents, but these rooms are free, so I'm staying in here because it's warmer. You
Agreed.
agree? Yes. I promise I keep to myself.
And I acknowledge you.
Strange you'd have to
Thank
say
you,
that.
Glim.
You're welcome.
I love
Well, I
it.
guess I'll see you in the morning. I'm ready to take my rest, and so you see him kind of start to derobe himself, taking his armor and all that junk off and whatever. And yep.
I do not derobe.
Okay.
I just say fully dressed.
Okay. And you
Go
see
to
him
bed
get
in your-
down to like his long johns. He's just got the long johns on. It's essentially it, the butt flap.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna study my spell book.
Okay. So obviously,
He's not there.
it goes on for a little while. Can you guys hear the night music? Is it playing?
Yep.
I can't hear it at all, but that's probably because mine's turned down a good bit. I was just curious.
I can only hear the weather. There's like no there's
Yeah,
like a
that's all I
storm.
wanted. I
Okay.
didn't want any like sound or music, I guess.
Well, you said music.
I hear it
there.
now.
No, I'm just
I did say music. though, my bad.
kidding.
Okay, so again, I totally forgot about this. This was not the name. For those who are watching the stream,
What
that's
are you
totally
doing?
not where they are right now.
Oh, we can't see the name anyways. It's cropped out. You're good.
Okay, cool. Kill! Kill!
It's
Right
still
on.
the scribbles.
Right on, brah.
I just scribbled it out with fucking blue
Did-
scribbles like
Did we
shit.
catch the name of the tavern as we walked in, though?
Oh, yes.
Signage or
Is
something.
it the Prancing Pony?
The Prancing Pony. No, it's not that. I did have a name, I believe. We're in La Lorna, right?
Yes.
Red Rooster Inn.
Alright, I gotta write that down too, as Milo cares about
And
things.
it's supposed to be Bart and Ruth is the names of the owners, not whatever her name was I made up on the spot.
Marsha.
Marsha, yeah, it's Bart and Ruth.
You said Red Rooster Inn?
Yeah, Red Rooster Inn, and the owners are Bart and Ruth Billet, B-I-L-E-T-H. And they have a kid.
I don't think I talked
you
to
guys
any of the
can-
owners, so it's okay.
Yeah, that's more for your lore master down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just, Milo keeps track of the pubs he travels to and the taverns, and as that's a
This
bard's.
is definitely not a tavern.
That's a bard's. Yeah, but we drank all night, so
Yeah,
like I
that's
said,
true.
it's always in this kind of universe. At least to me, out of like I always look at it like tavern, pub, inn. They're all the same thing, basically. You go there.
You get a stamp at everyone no matter what.
Yeah, you
so.
tell your tales. You sit in. You have some drinks. If you pass out, at least at the end, you got somewhere to pass out at if you need to.
Nice. Okay. So you guys go about 5 hours into the night. Everybody falls asleep normally. Everything is obviously calm. You can hear the wolves obviously in the background, and the night birds, and the sounds of crickets, and blah blah blah, whatever happens at night. You know, the normal sounds.
Bears? Question mark.
What?
Bears?
Bears? No, you
Question
don't
mark.
hear any
Oh.
bears. Quim and Milo, give me a perception check.
Now I'm scared.
Very scared.
It's a good thing I'm a panther.
Right?
Or...
Oh, nat
Well, it's
20.
been 4 hours, so you would have lost your panther form.
Nah.
Oh no, not my panther.
Yeah, you would have lost your panther form.
Let's go.
So-
Unfortunately.
Let's see, perception. Okay, so then that's like 14.
Okay. So as you guys are soundly sleeping, you guys hear a rustle, and you both snap awake to this little boy seemingly sneaking around in y'all's room, and he's like peering through y'all's stuff, and he's currently going through the bag that's closest to Quim.
What?
And
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
jump
who's...
down instantly. Like,
Okay.
I mean, yo,
Yep.
I seen you come right in, homie. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, and he just turns around and goes to take off.
I'm gonna just grab him.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to find some gold or something.
Nah, what do you got? What do you got? And I'm gonna start rummaging through his pockets and make sure he got nothing in his hands.
He hadn't managed to grab anything yet, but you see him. He's very tattered. He looks kind of dirty, and he looks kind of like he's been through like running through the woods for a bit.
Who are you? Where are you from?
Well, I mean, I'm from here.
What?
My name is
Old man.
Jacob.
Old man. Hey, Quim, wake up.
Uh,
You useless. Oh, you go do me something, huh? Good pal. You buddy, old pal. You. All right. Huh? You want to go get Lake?
no. And I'm just gonna go back to sleep.
I should probably.
Please, please let me go. I just needed a little bit of gold because I want to buy my mommy something really, really nice, and I don't know how else to get it, and I know you guys got a lot of gold because somebody told me, and I know that you had it here, and so I figured I would come in here late at night while you were sleeping and find it and maybe get a couple pieces because
Sweet.
I really, really want to get her
Cool.
something, and I
Yeah.
don't know what to get her.
Cool story. Yeah, nice. Well, see here, this is, and I'm gonna reach down next to the stuff he's digging through and grab my rapier. This is called a needle, and now we're gonna walk this way, and then I'm gonna walk him out the door towards Lake.
At this point, I would get up and just like come in between. Like, you're a weirdo. You know that? You're
Huh?
a
You're
weirdo.
saying that to Milo or the kid?
I'm saying that to Milo.
Come on,
Oh, boy.
old man. And I'm walking them. Now I'm guessing walking with the old man. Now you want to help? Oh, sure. Well, I'm making sure Lake. I'm
not
gonna
trying
make
to
sure
help
Lake
you.
knows that you let this escalate before it got to where it is now.
I'm gonna make sure that she
Yeah.
knows that you killed another child.
I did.
You have, you
Another
have control of the kid
Yeah,
now.
I see that.
Also,
This
Milo.
is getting
Yeah.
out of control. I've never killed a child. And
So you got the kid.
I barge
the kid
in. I
is
barge
like,
in.
He looks
Lake's
a lot
room.
like like a very, very young Milo. Short, curly brown hair.
goodness.
He's super young, super little. He's very dirty because he looks like he's been running through the mud a little bit. He's got a stick in his hand, and he's just like standing there, just shaking. And Milo's currently got him like by the shoulder, just holding him with his hand.
And then I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna grab
you-
Lake by
you
the leg
hear-
if I can. I guess.
Yeah, you hear the shuffling.
Nudge you with the hilt of my sword.
Something, but then you obviously feel the grabbing of his hand on your leg, and that startles you awake.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Surprise.
When you walk in,
Stupid.
Milo, when you walk in the room, you see Lake, like as she normally does. She is the the dirtiest, messiest sleeper.
I was gonna
She's
say, is she
sprawled
upside
out,
down and
drooling
stuff?
on the pillow, like arm
Yeah.
of this way, leg almost halfway upside the bed. You know, she looks like
Mhm.
she's a very uncomfortable sleeper, but she is out like a light.
Can you hand me my robe? On the end of the bed. That one. Yeah,
Um,
thanks. So she'll wrap her robe around her. Um,
So I pick it up with my rapier.
what's up?
So
Yeah,
so we were getting robbed. Fun story.
robbed.
And you
Got
now
it.
see him holding a little kid in front of him, trembling.
Oh. Oh.
And this halfling here. Nah, I guess
Um.
it's probably a human kid.
Is it human child or halfling
but
child?
it's a human.
It's
child.
a human elf child, a half
Okay.
elf human child.
Oh.
Got it. Okay.
This,
So probably like as tall as we are.
Yep, this kid here.
Um.
I thought
Okay.
was a man trying to
So-
rob us, but appears to be a
Mm.
child.
Milo, explain what happened.
Well, we were sleeping, and then I heard the door open, and then I kind of walked this kid, kind of walked in, and then he started rummaging through his stuff, and which at that point I just jumped down because I figured he was up to no good, and then he tried to take off running. I grabbed him, and then he told me he was just
Oh.
trying to get some coin.
Okay. Yeah. Hi, buddy. What's your name?
My name's Jacob.
Oh, hi, Jacob.
Hi.
Eh, Quim. Hi.
I promise I didn't do anything. I told him I was just looking for some coin and I wanted to get
Okay.
my mommy something, and I told him I knew he had some because I was told that you guys got some from the rich man, Mr. Musk, I think his name is, and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So you came up to get money. Do you generally take things that don't belong to you?
No.
Okay. Well, considering you haven't taken anything at the moment, I don't think we have to do anything further there. Milo, can you put your rapier down, please? It's a small child.
Yeah,
That
I
was his
mean,
deception on the whole no.
On the whole.
Yeah, he just lied to you.
I'm
that he was-
I'm inciting since he told
All right. I will see if I.
So I
Let's see
hold
if
this
I
kid in
believe
my
him,
hands. Jesus
'cause-
Christ, this kid's believable.
Blake is good at reading people, so let's see if I believe him. Oh God, I have been rolling awful insight. That's only a 10.
No. So
So-
Milo can pick up on it a little bit as he's kind of clutching his arm. He'll squeeze a little bit harder, and the kid can feel him. No, yeah, yes. I've taken something before, but I got
Is it-
caught then too. So
Oh well, what
I'm
was it
not-
that you took?
I took a cup.
I need a cup.
Yeah, I took a cup from Mr. Vadal.
Oh,
He's one
okay.
of the guards, and he left it on the
Do-
table, and I thought
Do
it'd
you
be
not have a
funny
cup?
to take it. No, I have
Oh,
a
you
cup.
just thought it would be funny.
I just wanted to take it, yes. But
Oh,
I came
okay.
in here for a good reason, I promise. It's for my
Okay.
mommy.
Okay. Well,
What about my mom,
s-
kid?
s- Well,
Your mommy, as he looks up at you.
Look.
yes, Milo. What about your mommy?
As I'm apparently tall. I'm only 3 feet tall.
Yeah.
My mom would love to have stuff too, and when I get to meet her, I would love to have something to give her. And if you take it, then I won't have anything. So
Well,
But you have a lot of gold, right? I just wanted a little bit.
I just
Well-
stopped sleeping in dirt a few weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago now, and I am not going back to it yet. Not because
okay,
of
bud.
you.
Let's. So, do you think your mother would like it if you got something for her that you stole to get it for her? Do you think she would like that?
If she doesn't know, I guess. Right?
So if you just get something really expensive out of nowhere, she's not gonna wonder where that came from?
Are you saying what your mama doesn't know can't hurt her?
That sounds right.
And then I'm gonna give him a copper. I like that actually.
Ooh.
I have an idea, Miss Goodlake.
And you
Yes,
see Quim
yes,
come
Quim.
walking in.
Money stolen is not worth much, but money earned is worth much more than people think.
What if he
It
stole us
is.
stuff and brought it to us? Then he's earning, and we could pay him.
Oh, Milo, I
Exact-
don't know that you are the best one to be teaching any lessons here tonight. I'm tired. So, okay.
So,
I thought she was late.
does anybody have more copper, or am I?
You know exactly what my friend Quim said. Earning it is the better way to go about this.
What
So,
is that? What does that mean?
you have told us quite a good tale. Milo tells tales as well. And I would say that the tale that you have told us is quite nice, so our dear friend has paid you for that tale that you told. I would say the best thing to do is to earn your money and to not go snooping around people's things. That's not exactly the nicest thing to do in the world. Because if someone came into your bedroom and snooped through your things and took them without telling you, you wouldn't feel very good about that, would you?
No.
How about this?
Now,
If
yes, Milo?
if anyone else, and do you just live around here? You swear? Do you swear on that? Because you're kind of dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually live at the house back over there, actually.
Well, at least for tonight, I'm sure the group can agree. We'll give you a whole 3 copper, if you make sure no one else comes up and bothers us for the rest of the night, and you stand guard for us.
Okay.
I got something too.
What do you have?
Okay.
If you make me some tea, I'll give you some money.
If, I'd, with some tea?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. I can get you some tea. I think they have some here downstairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you make me some tea, I promise you won't regret it.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back. And he looks at Milo's hand on his shoulder and then looks up at him.
Yeah,
Can I go now?
I suppose so. Put my.
And he takes his copper and then slides it into his pocket.
I'm gonna walk
And he
back to my room.
one of the coins falls out because he's got a hole in his pocket, and he just picks it back up, tries to stick it back in the same pocket, but puts his hand on there, holding it still so it doesn't fall out again.
Lake will lean down. Let me help real quick. And she will just mend the bottom bit of his pocket there. Hopefully that way
Whoa.
your things don't.
Can you
end
do
up
it on
somewhere
this
else.
hole too? And he turns around, he's got a big old hole in his butt. Can you do it on that one too, please?
If you have another pair to change into, I might be able to help you out there, but we'll do that a little later. Why don't you are you able to go get the tea safely in a place where you're allowed to be, Quim?
Yeah, my mommy and daddy live here, so
Okay. That would be a great way to start. And then little jobs like this are a great way to earn a few cents here and there. I know we've got some people here in town that might be looking for a small errand boy if you're really looking to earn some coin to get things for yourself or for others.
I can be an adventurer like you guys.
Yes, and if he goes running off, Lake is going to try and tuck like a silver piece into his pocket.
Sleight of hand right as he starts to run off.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try it. This will be funny because there's nothing to this.
You got
So exactly as dexterous as Lake would probably do it. That's a 5.
Nice. So he just takes off running, and your coin just drops on the carpet
Yeah.
right there next to you, and he doesn't notice it, and he just
We'll
kind
work
of
on
runs
that
off
later.
right past Quim, runs off downstairs. You can hear just pitter patter of his feet as he runs off.
How much
About-
time
boy.
passed while we were sleeping?
I'd say about 3
4
hours, 3 or
Okay.
4 hours. So it's probably like 4 in the morning at this point, or 2 in the morning, or 3 in the morning at this point.
Okay, that was
So he's snuck out, little turd.
good.
So about 10 minutes come back by.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got to go do something real fast, so everybody
Quim,
take a hold. And
How
we'll
much
RP
did
that. Y'all
you-
can RP a little if you want to.
how much were you gonna pay him?
It depends on how good the tea is.
Well, if you pay him too much, then he won't understand the value. So be careful.
I know what I'm
We
doing.
already just paid him for robbing us, essentially. So let's just.
Well, that was you.
Well, Lake said, and you were
Said
like,
nothing, bud. I was not gonna hand him any coin at all.
"Whoa, don't
So
stab him!" Oh, and just.
It's not magic.
Down. Oh,
Do
great.
you want another mustache?
there's a line between teaching a lesson and having compassion, guys, and we gotta find that line somewhere.
I think I got it. I think I got this one.
Yes. I mean, that's good. Hopefully the tea's good.
What is
Oh, poor kid.
I'm just hoping that it's not poison.
Well,
If he's like a secret assassin or something sent to kill us, and then I just drink poison, I'm like,
Oh.
What do you know about poison?
well, I can help with that a little bit if we come down to it. So,
let's see. Nature is a 3.
nature. What is my nature? I don't
I'm
think my
always
nature's that.
in character.
Nature. Oh boy. Oh my goodness.
Nature is one of those things that you don't take it unless it's like your character's concept.
Yeah.
It's kind of like religion, which I actually have. I have a +5 to religion. Holy crap.
Wow. That's wild. That's like a mile higher than my religion.
See, I got
But that's because my intelligence is low, so that doesn't,
yeah, I
sort
got
of
the only
balances
thing
there.
really low is like my strength. That's the only negative that I got. Dexterity and Constitution is a +1.
Yeah. I'm glad I don't have any negatives. I bottom out at a zeros.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
It's absolutely wild to me that religion is under intelligence, but like the religious quote unquote characters, classes
Is
are wisdom. So it's like I guess it's just
Help me tie
pure
the
memorization.
Help me tie the captain's
to be
shoes.
wisdom.
They should swap religion and survival and make survival intelligence.
That I
would
could
be-
see. Yeah.
That would make slightly more sense. Even though that doesn't help the rangers, because I know rangers are wisdom too, so what can you do? Oh boy.
Rangers are rare. Wanting to be a ranger is very common.
Yeah,
Being a ranger is very rare.
yeah. Everyone else goes for other things. That's for sure.
Well, rolling up new character in case this is poison.
I want to do a campaign where out of character where I DM and everybody's rangers, just because they're really cool.
Ew.
They're really cool.
I want to do a full campaign of like bards. Everyone's a different bard class.
I want to do a lot of things. I mean, I'm not.
Or everyone's a different like fighter class, or everyone's a different
fighter one. I
want to
do for when we just do no magic generally.
Mhm.
Just everyone take a fighter and then take whatever subclass with no magic, and then like we'll do like zombies or something. Me and Cam's been talking about that a bunch.
See, I would love to do like a
Glim,
barbarian.
okay, hurry, Glim. Hey, you gotta help me.
I almost busted it when I came back to my seat.
What do you want?
Help me tie the captain's and the other captain's shoes.
Oh boy.
Get out of my room.
Nice. You're sneaking in his room.
Mm.
Here's Captain's attempt to hear you. Oh, so he turns around and whips right out of his seat. Milo, what are you doing in here?
Just tying your shoes
Wreaking
together.
havoc as usual.
You see him wipe his eyes. Shouldn't you be in bed for rest tomorrow?
Oh, we were getting robbed. I just wanted to make sure you guys are okay.
You're getting robbed?
Yeah, so just checking on
You
you
see
guys.
him sit up and kind of grab his blade underneath his pillow?
Oh,
By
no,
whom?
it's fine. I took care of it. It was a stupid giant.
A stupid giant.
It was a child.
What?
It was
Oh,
really stupid.
okay. I found that hard to believe.
Yeah, I figured.
All right, go back to bed.
Yeah, you go back to bed, you, and I'll just keep protecting your life, okay? Don't worry about it. You just go to bed now.
He's like half asleep, so he doesn't hear anything. He just puts his sword back on.
I'm gonna tie his shoes together.
He's not wearing shoes. He's just wearing long.
I know he's not, but I'm tying his shoes together in the room, and then I'm
On the
leaving.
ground. Oh, you're
Sorry, I
dumb.
forced that
She's
upon you.
sitting on the floor.
That's the shit you would do. Okay, so about 15 minutes pass, and you hear the little pitter patter of the feet come running back up there, and he comes up right up to Quim. He says, "Here, sir. Here's your tea." And he's got it's like a cup full of random stuff. It's like water, and there's a tea bag in there, but there's like something else in there, and like a couple blades of grass. This is how you make it, right? I think, right?
I'm just gonna take the cup, look at it, swirl it around. I'm gonna say, come sit with me, young lad. And I'm just gonna sit down right there, cross-legged.
I'm gonna go to bed while they're doing this,
Okay.
so I can get
So
my
he's-
full rest.
He plops down.
Now, tell me, do you take pride in this?
Pride. What's pride mean?
Pride is something that you give to somebody that you're most proud of because they're gonna show it to everyone, and everyone will know your name.
No, I don't want anybody knowing I steal,
Oh.
but I want them to get what I take for them, I guess.
No, you don't understand. You made this. Do you take pride in it?
Oh, are you saying the tea here?
Yes.
This stuff?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think I made it right, but I was happy making it for you because now I feel like I get paid, right?
And then I'm just gonna drink the tea.
He's like looking at you kind of like funky faced.
I'm gonna drink it all. Just like as much as I can gulp down.
Okay. It wasn't a lot because he clearly didn't know how to make it correctly, so there's more stuff in there than there is water, so it's mostly just items that you put in your mouth. So you're more or less chewing than you are drinking at this
Oh
point.
boy.
It's like not
Is
even
it-
really grounds.
it-
It's mostly just
Is
chunks.
it
Yeah.
good?
And I'm gonna put the cup down, and I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you take pride in it?
Yes.
Good answer. Always take pride in whatever it is you're making. And I'm gonna take off the dwarven robe, and
Okay.
I'm gonna tuck in 5 gold, and I'm gonna give it to him. There's more pride in making than there is in stealing.
He's just gonna sit there looking at you like the Karate Kid and Mr. Miyagi, just like, okay. And you just
Always,
slowly
always
stand
see improvement. Remember this lesson.
yes, sir. And he just
Good
holds the stuff to his chest and just starts walking away. Good night. I'll be out here, right? I'm supposed to watch you, right?
What do
Right?
you- What do you think you should be doing?
Probably going to bed.
Is that what the other guy said that he was going to pay you for?
No,
So, what shall you be doing?
I'll be out here.
I'm just gonna ruffle his hair, toss him another gold, and I'm gonna go to bed.
He's just standing there looking at you in awe as you walk off.
I am sleeping with my backpack behind me now and my swords and everything. I'm like leaning up against it, like
You see Milo is
Milo now
piled in the
for the
corner.
first time in his life, Milo has belongings and gold, and he's now learned a valuable lesson. I'm just
Okay.
this is my
So you
stuff.
guys obviously
Good
go
night.
through the rest of the night. You hear the pitter patter of the boys shuffling feet off after about a minute or so. He's just standing there in awe, and he walks down the stairs. You can hear him walk down the stairs. So you guys go through a wonderful sleepful night. Those of you who just stayed asleep got your full rest. We'll say pretty much everybody did because you didn't really get up and do really anything except for the stoppage of the robber.
Yeah, I mean, I almost took somebody's life, but it's okay.
And so you guys obviously return to the daytime. Hold on. Where is that stupid thing? Boom. There it goes. So you guys come walking downstairs. Obviously, some of the bar patrons, there's a couple of people walking around, mostly attending to what it looks like a morning breakfast that seems to be have made. A couple of people sitting around, at the tables and whatnot, and just people munching out and
Grabbing a new
whatever.
table. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm just dropping tokens as you
Grabbing
were.
a more seclusive table for us here.
Okay. And you got the same lady walking around. And when you guys get downstairs, you actually see the same little boy running behind the bar. He comes out this way and comes out running from out behind the bar.
I'm actually going to sit down and I'm going to ritual for the next 20 minutes, both my rituals, if that's fine with you.
He comes
Actually,
running right up the
can I only
lake.
do one because it's concentration. So that's the
The
thing.
first one he
Dang.
sees.
Morning,
Hi,
Jacob.
hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. I stayed out here all night,
Oh, it's
and
not
mommy
concentration.
came down here and woke me up this morning, and she was a little mad at me that I wasn't in my room, but I told her I was making sure that I guarded you guys, and that Mr. The other guy, I don't know his name, but he's gonna
Oh,
give me.
that's Quim, and then the one who had the sword, that was Milo.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
Mr. Milo and Mr. Quim told me to
Yeah.
stay, and then she said okay, but she still seems kind of mad. I don't know.
Yeah.
And at that time,
Well,
you obviously see the mom comes walking out behind the bar, and, slowly up behind him, and she's got a look on her face of a little bit of discern, but she's not up like clearly like pissed. She doesn't come storming over to you, and she walks up. I hear you had my son guarding you guys as if a guard of some sort last night.
yes. He was looking to earn some coin for himself last night, and our compatriots thought that the best way he could do that would be to sit out and, guard the top of the step and, make sure that nothing big and scary came after us. And she'll, give a good wink over to Jacob and say he's looking to do some more chores around so that he might earn some coin to have for spending, is what it seemed to me.
Oh, some chores, eh? And she looks down at him, and he looks up at her, and he's kind of like doing the no, mommy, no. And she's like, okay. You didn't have him trying to steal anything, did you?
Oh, he was definitely looking for some coin last night. We won't say one way or
Jacob!
the other
And she kind of grabs him a
how he
little
was
bit,
looking to obtain that coin.
Said, mommy, I was doing it for a good reason. I promise. And she's like, Jacob, we've told you not to take things from people before.
Even for the best reasons, stealing is not okay. Just remember
Yes.
how you would feel if your things were taken from you without your knowledge.
Yes, you hear her? Listen to her. Now go. If you're going to do chores, you can start by sweeping the porches. And he's like, okay, mommy, okay. And you just see him run off. And she just turns to you. Thank you. Thank you for keeping an eye on him.
They have to learn at some point,
Of course.
and they'll never know if you don't teach them.
Do you have children? You're so good with children.
No, I'm closer to being one than to having one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I assumed you were
It's-
young by your young features, of course, but
Well, you do what you can when you have to care for folks. So,
of
and
course. Well,
those who don't know will never learn until you tell them. So we can't
yes,
expect
yes,
much more of them than that.
That's so true. That's so true. Well, while I'm here, would you like me to get you any foods for breakfast? We have your typical rolls, some morning ham, and a couple of different milks and coffees and just various small goods here. So if you like anything, obviously we've prepared it in y'all's honor of sorts. And so if you don't have to pay any coin, we appreciate you guys for helping us and saving our town. So it'll be our generosity to give you any of our hospitality.
Oh, and thank you. Thank you greatly for that. I think we'll probably get at least a large pot of some kind of tea for our table, because I know one of our other friends enjoys that. But whatever other sort of breakfast accoutrement, we'll take anything that you've got.
If I could make a request, could you ask Jacob to make me the tea again?
Yes.
Make you the tea again.
Yes, there was some tea last night as well.
Oh, no.
Practice helps.
I was trying to teach him about honest work instead of stealing.
Oh,
If you could have him make it in a brass brazier, that actually would be ideal.
she kind of looks at Glim, looks at Lake, kind of looks back at you. I don't believe we have a brass brazier, but I'll ask me husband.
I think we'll have to go to a bigger town for that, my friend.
He just killed me with that one.
Any old teapot or kettle that you have should do fine for the morning, but we'll
All
keep
right,
an eye
well,
out.
I'll be
Thank
back.
you.
And you see her walk off. About 5 minutes later, obviously, her and the boy comes back. She's got him carrying a bunch of stuff. He's got a couple plates of stuff. She's got a bunch of just random various things and sets it on the table. When she sets it on the table, it's at this point they start bringing over almost so much stuff that it starts to look like the Peter Pan table in Captain Hook. There's just all kinds of pretty colors and pretty foods sitting on the table.
Will you guys join us in this meal? I mean, we've got so many people here, and this is way more than I think even we will be able to make it through.
Well,
we
what you
cannot-
don't eat, just leave for the guards. They'll come in and eat whatever's left. They haven't made their way in here yet, but they'll definitely come and try some.
Okay.
And at that time, you obviously see, John and everybody's
coming
already
in.
been sitting over here, and they're all eating, doing their thing. Everybody's munching out.
Has that chewy tea.
Yeah, and so he actually comes around with a specific glass. Says, "Here you go, sir. I don't think it's the same from last night because I kind of just guessed, but I think it's close."
Now, does it look closer than it was before?
It looks better because it seems like his mom just helped him. It's like
Aw, hacks.
made like a normal tea, essentially.
It looks like
No. One more time. Are you proud of your work with this?
Mommy kind of made this. I can make you what I made, but I don't think you'll like it as much.
What do we talk about?
Okay. And I just run off, or he runs off real fast.
so in character. I love it. I'm
He
running
just
off,
takes
guys.
off And he actually just you see him run out the back door. Can't even go into the bar ingredients, and then he comes back. Okay, I think this was it. And you see the same various not vegetables, but plants and stuff that
That's how Quinn would
seen
make it. We would have went outside.
You put it in hot water, it's tea. Doesn't matter what it was.
Yeah, it was hot, but it wasn't hot last time. It's now hot, but it wasn't hot last time. He just went and stuffed the stuff back in it that he remembered that he put in it last night.
That looks delightful.
Same question.
Yes, I am proud of this.
Good lad. And then I'm gonna down his.
All right. See, Mommy, I can make tea just like you. Maybe I should be like one of the people who work here. And she's like, yes, Jacob, maybe one day. Back to your chores. And okay, Mommy. And he just runs off. Don't forget to sweep around the bar when you're done. Okay. And she's like, all right, anything else, everybody? And she's looking around. I appreciate the offer of us joining in, but like I said, we've had plenty. The guards will eat up the rest.
Okay.
And she just kind of goes around. All right, well, I'll be back, and just goes and starts helping everybody else around the bar.
Having that been about 20 minutes, Milo's gonna pick up his hourglass and put it in his bag, and then come join you guys.
Okay.
Join us for this veritable
old man?
feast.
How's it going, everyone?
So you guys now see the you gave him your robe, your initiate robe, or your under robe.
The dwarven robe that we picked up.
Oh, that's right,
Oh, okay.
from the cave, the dungeon thing.
I
Okay.
figured it would be a little.
That's a heckin' nice robe.
Heck, a nice robe.
There
And
was
so
a-
It's gotta take
actually,
time and work.
you actually see him about 15 minutes later. The kid comes running back through with that robe, like Superman caped around his neck, like Mommy tied it around his neck, like that, and he's just running around with a cape, like it's a cape.
Very nice.
To be young again.
That's for sure.
Okay, so obviously you guys see a bunch of people sitting around and BSing and eating and whatever, and the captain finally finishes his meal, stands up and turns around to everybody. He's like, "All right, guys, I'm off to finish preparing the carriages and the wagons and everything, whatever we have left. Get the various supplies put in the last covered wagon, and we'll be on our way to New Pelton. As soon as you guys are ready, just meet me at the carriages outside."
Perfect.
And just as he's kind of walking outside, you see the other guys kind of finish their stuff and leave and go outside as well. And Lorene is still there, munching out. Lady gives her some stuff. She walks off. Bee 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 bee. Lorraine stands up, turns around to you guys like, "So, to New Pelton, any of y'all ever been there before?"
I can't say as I have been.
I've probably been through once. Don't quite remember it too much if I have. Suppose it'll have a bigger impression on me this time.
Yeah, I haven't been there in quite some time, but they recently went through some chaos, if you will, inside of their keep there, which caused them to rebuild the castle. So I'm actually very interested to see the new stronghold or Stoneheart hold there.
Kind of chaos.
Something about a faction war. I thought I remembered.
Well,
Someone
it's
said.
it's come to my belief, or from what I've been told, is there's 3 families that live there, and the 3 families are essentially like the Senate or the Parliament that controls all the stuff that happens there. And one of the families has been elected as the leading family, or the king's family, if you will. You know, they seat the throne and they make the final call, or what have you. As chosen by the brotherhoods, the 3 families. And apparently there was a mutiny, and one of the families either hired somebody or one of their own murdered King Nkasi, and
Sounds like a
it
drama
caused-
story. I gotta write
yes,
this down.
it was it's very chaotic. Nobody I know has been there in many years, but anybody that I've come across that have been there say it's just a very trying time, or was a very trying time during the whole thing, because you weren't sure whose side anybody was on, and you weren't sure if you were safe really on either side, because each family was trying to do something different. And
Yeah, say no more. I'm ready to go. I do need to stop at those little shops before we go, I guess, because make sure we got everything before we set off.
oh yes, well, do make it quick. I know Captain's excited to get on the road. He's ready to get to New Pelton himself. He's looking to get himself a new blade. The blade he has currently, he's had for a while, and I think he wants to replace his, what I was told. But regardless, we need to be on our way to get you guys to Aramor and get your flight out to Lorakath. I'm sure they are expecting you, as such anybody else would be.
Perfect. I'm gonna stop in there.
Yeah,
When
I have no business in town myself, so
when I go through the shops, do I see
ready to
anything that would pop my interest there, DM?
No, it's a basic market. She's got maybe some fruits and vegetables and meats and fish and regular
I'm gonna
stuff.
grab an apple, eat it, pop off a copper for that.
Like, I don't think I want to fly.
Don't think you want to fly. Oh, that's right. We're going to Aramor.
By the way, that king's name was Beltazar Encasi. Beltezar Encasi.
Oh God. Hang on.
Spell that last one more time.
Encasi. And the I has umlauts over it.
E-A-S-I. Okay.
So it's like Encasi.
Okay.
Like 2
And
eyes.
that's
but
king
1
of
eye
where
and one.
again? I forget. New.
It's the chosen king, or the
Newton?
given king of New Pelton.
Right now. That was not the one that was murdered.
No, that
King
was
right.
the one that was
Oh,
murdered.
that was Got it.
They didn't say the former. She didn't say the former or the current one. She just said the former one.
Spicy.
She didn't finish the story. Unless you want to ask her more, I mean, she can. It's up to you.
I took off. I got
Went
what
to
I
my
needed
shop.
to know as a bard. I just need the punchlines. Write this
Right.
epic.
Stoneheart Hold would have been the main thing that you
Yeah.
would have known the name of the place. And then you would have known the name of the families, which was the Nkasi family, the Willow family, and the Theron family. Therin, Theron. All right. So, as you guys obviously, so I'll meet you guys at the carts. And she hops up and says, "Okay, Milo, I see you're stopping by the market, so I'll meet you over by the carts."
Yep.
And you see
I'm gonna
them
bring
all
her
walk
back.
off.
I'm gonna bring her back an apple as well. So I'm gonna pay that lady.
Nice.
Throw Laureen an apple as well when I get back.
Yep, I don't have anything to do in town, so I will also head off to the carts.
Same.
There it
Man.
is.
I vanished up there.
No more tavern music. You
Oh.
left the tavern.
So we do only have
But now you
one cart now. That's the captain's carts. Their horse that's pulling them, and then we have the 2 horses though that were pulling our carts. So I can't ride a horse. So,
Can't or haven't tried, or
well, I mean, halfling, my legs wouldn't fit around the horse.
kids can ride horses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
I've
yeah,
ridden
they can.
horses as a kid.
I
yeah.
rode a horse when I was a 7-year-old, so yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We can get up here. Come on up.
How many horses? Somebody tell me how many horses so I can just copy and paste. I know one of them's covered
I
wagon.
think you had 6 before, and now one's pulling the wagon, and then we had 2 more. So I think there's. Well, no,
Yeah, because
no,
there's
there wasn't
one for
6.
each guard, one
Yo-
for each captain,
yeah,
one for Yonik.
Yep. So however many that is. Yeah. So 6.
That's
Yeah.
6.
Yep. So 6. So 8, and then 1 for the thing. Wow, we have 9 horses. As a stampede leaves this little village.
Yeah,
You said 9?
essentially.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody get on your horse.
Right,
Someone
hop
help
on a
each other
horse.
up. Everyone help us. We're all too small to. Can I hang on to this thing that's dangling underneath my horse? Will that help me get up?
Oh no,
Oh,
you don't
that's-
want to touch
Yeah,
that.
go ahead, try that. Yeah, see how that goes.
Milo, you want to RP that? Go ahead. Give me a, I don't even know, disturbingly
check for that.
crotch grab
As he-
check. I don't
As I
know.
quickly
don't even know what that
realize
would
it's a giant.
be.
A
No.
wang. Oh, my bad, sir. You must. Oh, you are, sir. Oh, let me jump up here. So I do a triple backflip on top of my horse.
Nice. Okay, so this is all the horses, right? I got the right amount.
I'm gonna ride like right here. I don't want to be in the back because I don't know what I'm doing really.
Did you know people are paid to jerk off sperm whales for women products and makeup?
That's what I do on my summers.
Really? That's a real thing?
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, Artie's
That's
got a
disturbing.
name. Arthur or Art, whatever your name is actually.
Art.
Art.
Oh no, they've been named. We can't get rid of them
I
now.
know,
They all
Horvick.
have
I
names.
don't have the colors on them, right?
I could do without Ty. He's really been let down.
Ty's our guy.
Ty's
Yeah,
the
Ty-
guy.
Ty's the worst.
Everybody's so
Oh
mean.
my god. Lake is just like if it could be constant eye rolls,
gonna
it
use
would
the
probably
restroom.
be constant eye rolls.
No, like for Quir, it's kind of like he hit him twice, but only one of them actually did anything. And then the rest were either misses or like barely even phased her.
Lake, will you drive the cart, please?
Yeah, I could do that.
There you go.
I don't
So
have
everybody's-
vehicle proficiency.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can work on driving the cart.
Okay, so that should be everybody. Let me move you up here a little bit. Get everything in line here.
It's probably good to have Yannick right up front. I don't think
Yep.
Lake's perception is that hot.
Get these two
not
separated and
nothing.
put them up front too. There you go. Copy and paste, guys. Copy and paste. So you guys get back on the old road.
Milo's on the back again.
Yeah.
The mischief, back of the bus every time.
Milo's in the back of the bus, kid. Lake is like a two seats behind the front row
Yeah.
kind of kid. Like you could tell the kind of kid you are by where you pick on the bus. Yeah, that's.
I guess I'm that weird kid that nobody wants to sit next to in the back
Oh.
of the bus.
Bud.
I'm like trying to. Hey, you wanna see a smoke monster? Maybe try to make one yourself.
Right.
Want to see a dead frog that I found?
Oh.
Alrighty. So you guys
Oh.
obviously go
Yep,
back
this
to
is over
traveling.
Surprised you didn't need
Um,
it, old man.
Have you guys are traveling? Light rain starts to kick up at the current moment you guys are
I'm
traveling.
gonna flip
so
up my lore cast.
each of you, each of you can have you do have a hood attached to your robe, yes. So you can flip
Lake's got
that
like
bad
hoods
boy
on
up.
You
hoods.
gave it to me, Almighty DM. Thank you for this.
Yep, you're welcome.
Wax
and
sealed.
as the rain obviously starts to come down on you guys, it's still a nice day out, but the clouds have obviously covered the sky above you, graying it out, making it real, just very gray outside. And the travel seems to kind of slow down just a little bit, but due to Yonik's skill of knowing how to travel the foresty roads and stuff like that, you guys seem to get quite a bit of ways down the path here. 1 second. So it's right about now. You guys get about. Let's pull up the other map right now. So I got
Look,
some
someone else
distance.
left a wagon in the woods as well. That's what we did.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
so
That's
our
because it's just the
wagon-
same scene.
I know.
Where you
it's
guys left
just-
the wagon.
I know. I'm kidding.
Hold on, I'm trying to pull up the old.
The wagon
map
now
of-
just has
I was just
like,
giving you an out,
rations
okay,
and-
DM? That was a free out. You could have been like, yeah, there's a ruined wagon sitting there. I would have.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
Just kidding.
I
All
messed
good.
that up.
I love
Alright,
that tree though. That broken tree. That looks amazing.
So again, you guys know that the trip from La Lorna to New Palton is roughly a full day.
Oh,
So you
let me
guys
pull
have
up the map.
literally left at like the butt crack of dawn. It's like 8:30 in the morning when you
Smells
guys
like
start
dawn.
riding off. So it's super, super early. And as you guys are traveling, and this is actually, I can't turn this map, but let's say at this point you guys are now heading east. So this will be when you're heading south, you're heading east in this picture. I guess I could just do this.
I got the map pulled up for the stream, so I know we're headed from. We just went down the. Are we off the road? Or are we back on the main highway now?
Right now you're on the King's Road.
Yeah, so we just took a right back onto the King's Road, and we're headed towards New Palton.
Can y'all see that?
Oh, I can't see you.
Very nice. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
there you go.
excellent. We'll have to get you a compass image or a token or something.
I have one, but I was just doing this free-handed right now because I'm
I
being
understand.
silly. But
It
anyways,
works.
so you guys are going down east, obviously, and you're going, like I said, just a pretty normal pace.
What direction
And
is
blah blah
Z?
blah. And Milo, you're in the back. Give me a perception check.
Oh shizzle! Don't let him down.
But crack of dawn, going east, we have the sun in our eyes. It's like when you're riding on the highway.
Oh yeah.
Quim, I need you to also give me one.
The back of the bus.
It's hard to hear with all this rain. I have my hood up. I can't really, and it's a wax hood because it's sealed with wax to keep the rain off of us, keep us dry, but doesn't help with the hearing. Oh well.
So, you guys are not slowly, you're normally traveling, blah, blah, blah. It's a normal day. You hear rain, blah, blah, blah. And Quim, you actually hear it sounds like a boom sound, and it's coming from behind you off in the southwest, or I guess in this case, from where y'all are headed, directly behind you, but it sounds like it's coming from really, really far away. And you can hear it, and it's like you hear that it comes from above your head, and it's like super, super far back. And so you turn your head, and as you turn your head, you notice a flying ship way off in the distance, and it's like looks like it's doing some crazy aerial moves in this time and the slow speed that it's doing in the air. You see it like dodging left and dodging right, and just kind of doing some things. And then it gets about 10 seconds before I'll continue. So if you want to let anybody know or something like that, but that's what you currently are seeing.
So, Is the green one's art, right?
What?
Which one's the green one? The soldier? The guard?
This one in front of you?
Yeah.
That one would be Borovic.
That's Borvik? Okay, he's
Yeah.
cool. Excuse me, Mr. Borvik, sir.
And so you guys, Milo, you actually see, you know, Quim calling out to Borovic, turns around. Yeah, yes. And right when he turns around, he kind of notices it out of his vision. He kind of sees it in the distance. And so now it's about 30, I don't even know how many miles that would be. It would be hundreds of miles. It's way off. You can see that the mountains way off in the distance, and then he sees this floating object or a flying ship now that he's made, you know, guys are making out, and it's just darting around, coming out of, it looked like it's coming out of the mountains. And as you're looking at the ship, and as he's looking at the ship, and Quim, you're noticing it too, it looks like the bottom of the ship is glimmering and shiny and casting lights off of it as it's, you know, bouncing in and out of the god rays flying through the clouds and everything above you guys' heads. And again, you hear a boom, and at that time, everybody else can hear it, and because it's getting a little bit closer, and so everybody flicks their head and turns around, and you guys all see off in the distance this ship, and you guys have just seen this thing come flying off of it as that boom sounds out, and then a couple seconds later, you guys see a white dragon come flying out of the mountains, chasing the ship, and you can see a burst of frost come shooting out of the dragon's mouth at that ship, and the ship just
Guys, it's
flying
gonna be
around
us.
in circles and just like freaking out trying to get away from it. And then again, the dragon, you see the dragon just doing this number, flying around the ship, and then you see it land on it at one point, and the ship goes like this and just starts falling, and then the dragon lets go, and the ship just, and then you guys see a
Should we
way off in the
go
distance.
that way?
So yeah, that's kind of a thing.
Should we go that way and
And
see
then you
if
see
there's
the
any
dragon
survivors?
fleet and then turn right back around and just fly right back in towards the mountains where, well, off in the distance, out of sight.
They're going back west.
Yeah,
I don't know.
going west. In the map sense, he's going to the mountains, which is the west.
I'm
But
just
in y'all's
asking.
case, obviously, it's behind you.
Okay.
But again, this happened like almost as far as your eye could see. That's how far off that happened. But you can witness it, just like if you saw an airplane flying around in the distance and then something chasing that airplane. That's
Yeah.
exactly what it looked like.
Like
But then you
days
witnessed,
distance away.
right? You witnessed the thing grab the airship, and then
That's a crazy
and then you watched
airship.
it take off, and then the airship just went.
That's a
And then you
crazy.
saw.
I'd say.
So
we
again,
can't
the
do
main
anything.
feature that you guys noticed off the airship was the bottom, the part that it would be made up of, the hull, didn't look like it was made out of just wood, because it was shiny and it was glimmery and it
Well,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
weird looking.
Well, you saying it
And
moved
it-
like this is like obviously wasn't like a blimp then.
Well, it looked like a blimp, but it had some more maneuverability to it than it normally would. And again, you hear booms.
Well, if it's that far, guys, I don't think I'm willing.
And
to
so
get
immediately
to it.
after all this is happening,
Captain, can
the
we
captain
get on?
and both captains are like standing there like just, oh my god, we have to get to New Pelton as soon as possible. There's dragons attacking this flying ships.
Let's get
Oh
a
my
ship
god,
and fight a
we
dragon.
need to go.
Wait,
I
since
agree.
when can ships fly?
And immediately he starts going forward.
Ships
and so
have
he-
flown forever, old man. Get out of the woods.
As he's going forward, and you know, he's like, we have to go, and he just immediately starts calling you guys, let's go, and just starts calling everybody forward, and you guys all start to follow if you want to.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
And so, and you guys can see now frantic. He's like trying to rush. He comes up to you, Lake, in the front. It's like, please, we need to snap the reins. We need to get going. If you
Yeah.
could speed this
As
up.
quickly as possible.
So he's now forcing you guys into fast movement, which
Great.
is going to get you guys there a little bit faster, but you're going to get exhaustion. I believe that's how that works.
Well, do you?
Oh, no.
gonna
You
say,
get
I mean-
-5 to passive wisdom or perception.
Yeah. It's
Oh.
exhaustion only after your 8 hours
Eight
of
hours.
travel.
Right.
I'll just say
right.
technically too, we're on a horse. The horse.
So
gets
you guys are
exhausted.
moving as fast as you guys possibly can, and as you guys are traveling, you can hear, multiple talks of, we haven't seen dragons like that in ages. And what was that ship doing out there in the mountains? That ship didn't look like anything I've seen before. That didn't look like our kind of ships. That didn't look like something that I recognized. What the hell is there a white dragon doing in the mountains over there? And how do we not know about that right now? Where are the guardians? Blah blah blah. You just hear a lot of just chaos between the soldiers and the captains
I'm a
and all of it.
guardian. I'm gonna ride that dragon. Don't worry about the ship. They're all dead now.
And Ty kind of turns back to you here, and he's like, I don't think you've ever seen a dragon before, man. These things are. Have you read stories?
I've seen
That
bears.
I mean,
Have you seen a bear?
yes, I've killed a bear. I mean,
You're
I
horrible. You killed a bear.
well, we had to. We were hunting, and it came and attacked me and my brother and my father and whatever. The dragon. That's the important thing, and we can't sit around and just act like that didn't just happen.
I'm not
And I'm
sitting. I'm just on my horse here. Calm
we're
down.
freaking out now. We're freaking out.
I have to sit on the horse. This is how you sit on a horse. I have no
Right.
choice, Ty. Get your wits about you.
And so you guys, obviously, I'm just gonna reset you on this thing. You guys pop back up to the top of the map, coming down the road, some mo. And did I do it right? I think I just cut off half of you guys.
Oh, yep.
Okay, so you guys get, coming down the road, blah 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 blah. And as you guys are coming down the road, well, let me make sure I get the right friggin' thing.
I think
There you go.
Glim has us in a time loop.
Right.
That's good.
So you guys are coming down the road, and
Oh,
Lake, actually, you see it coming at you first, and you notice there's a donkey walking by itself, walking towards you guys.
That's a donkey?
And it's just walking. And it's just walking and walking and walking. And you get...
Lake will probably lean out like the side of the carriage and holler at one of the people that's on a horse that's slightly more mobile. Hey, go! There's a donkey, I think, out in the road. Can someone go see what that is?
see John,
She'll
and it's
slow just
kind
a
of
little
ride
bit.
forward a little bit, noticing it also. And as he gets up, right there, the donkey stops, and you can see the donkey stop and look right up at John. And then Lake, you can hear the donkey say, in common, yes, can I help you? And John just immediately looking at the donkey with the most confused face, on his most confused look on his face, and the donkey's looking up at him like, yes, I know, I'm a donkey and I'm talking common. I really don't have a lot of time to tell you my story, but I've got to go find somebody to help me change back. So good day now. And he just starts walking along.
Hold on.
And as he gets by you and he looks over at you, he's like, yes.
What?
Yes, can
are
I help you? I was a human, but now I'm a donkey, as you can see. Not a beautiful one. I guess you can say I turned into what I was at the time. I think that was her funny joke. So whatever. I need to be on my way to reverse this. And good day. And he just continues on, slowly trotting away. Blah 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 blah. He gets to the back and he looks over at Quim and looks over at Milo and says, "Hey boys," and just keeps on walking.
Lake will lean the other side at the other side and holler back to Glim. Glim, have you ever seen anything like that before?
No.
Can
we get him?
Can you help him? Is that something you can do?
No.
Should I
Captain can hear y'all talking. Let's go. I'm not concerned about a talking donkey. That's
I could hog tie him.
mighty strange, but we don't have time for this after what we just saw. Let's please get moving.
I guess we need to keep an eye out for whatever might have done
And
that.
he keeps looking back as you
You're
guys
the
are
one
moving.
that stopped us, Captain. Just saying.
John keeps looking back. He's just like keeps staring at that donkey as it gets getting in the distance, obviously with the most confused look on his face.
All right, onward and forward.
Is that common in these parts?
A talking donkey? I don't know. I've heard my ass talk before. You heard Borovic say behind you.
Huh.
Orvik,
So you guys,
talking ass. Okay.
you know, like a, you know, the fart sound that comes out your booty.
I get it, Borvik.
Oh,
Uh,
that's not funny
yeah.
at all.
So you guys keep traveling, and it's obviously you guys hauling butt. So boom, 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 you guys are getting it, and you're moving as fast as possible. And it's about,
Hey,
let's say,
Horvik, you want
like,
to hear a good joke?
yeah, you've got a good one.
Knock, knock.
No, who's there?
One horse says to another horse, "Why such a long face?"
What?
You'll get it.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
They're called knock
Must
knock
have
jokes. I'm starting them. I don't think
Oh, okay.
it worked so well that time, but you know, I'll get a hang of it.
I've never heard of that knock knock joke, or any actually. How does it go? Knock knock.
Yep.
Yep. There's a. Why did the pony walk in the bar and say, "What a long face"? Is that right? That's pretty funny.
That'll work. Yeah.
Let I get it?
Oh yeah, I actually think you did better than me.
Oh well, you know, class clown.
Look,
That's me.
You keep that trick and you take that with you, okay?
Oh, I will gladly.
All right. Pay attention before the captain yells at us again.
Hello, dark.
The captain's always yelling at you. He's got a thing out for you, I guess, huh?
BRB.
Well, you know, I'm a little out there for some people, I suppose.
I don't know why it went black, so excuse me.
No, I can see everything. Quim?
I can see everything. Quim.
Yeah.
How do you like riding a horse?
What?
Do you like riding a horse?
I'm indifferent.
When you're the panther, if I ride you, would that be okay?
Maybe if you're good.
If I'm good?
If you're not, you know, putting swords into little kids' backs.
I never pointed the sword at him, other than right away, but
Exactly.
I mean, it
So
was.
if you promise to be good and you actually are,
I
maybe.
didn't do anything.
Maybe.
I just persuaded him. He was gonna steal all our stuff.
And you would have killed him.
I wasn't gonna kill him. I heavily persuaded him to not do that.
Nice. All right, so you guys obviously, you know, continue on, and it's starting to, the sun's starting to kick down on the opposite side of the planet there, and obviously the light's starting to come down for the day, and you guys slowly start to notice a large four squares of a castle off in the distance as you guys continue to ride up, and it's about, you know, you're roughly about a mile out of town before you start to realize that it's got itself placed up on top of a very large hill, and you can see circled around the four huge square whatever they call those pillars or whatever, the four outside blockades or whatever of the kingdom there. You see the circular wall, and then the archer towers on there. And then obviously, as you guys get closer, you start to see the wall out front, the gate out front, as well as some various buildings resting upon the hill off in the distance, and so on and so forth.
Captain, are we gonna... What are we doing here
What?
again, Captain?
Well, this is New Paleton. This is our first big stop on the way to Aramor, and hoping to pick up some supplies here and some other good stuff.
So, like, pillage and raid, or like we're
No, no, Milo, no funny business.
okay.
There, I'd advise you to keep your wits about you. Remember what Lorraine said about these people being on edge here.
Oh well, no worries. I mean, you know me. I don't mean any harm in reality. Just like to have fun.
I feel you. Damn it. Hold on, guys.
Like, who's Lorraine?
That's the captain. That's the other captain.
I thought I just called her Captain.
That's fine. Her name's Lorraine. So if you want to call her by her name.
I'll just call her Captain.
That's fine.
All right, guys. This
Thanks.
is
Right.
something I'm very proud to show you guys, as well as your next map.
Dun,
Yes.
dun, dun, dun.
Ooh,
It's like
very nice.
Tower of London style there.
So you guys ride up to a very large palisaded wood gate. Two guards standing at the front, two archers standing at the base of the towers, the archer towers, and two more archers standing on the tops of the towers to your left and to your right.
Bow down to thy giant horse.
Right? Right? It's like if I shrink it down to size,
No, I don't even think you could even really. Yeah, there
that's
you go.
y'all's size right there.
Yeah.
Oh my gracious.
That's
Look at that.
That's what it would look like. I could just only see the colors of the guys.
Right, the
Of
dots.
Yes.
That one is the red
and
one is
Yonik's health
Ty,
bar,
right?
health bar somehow.
The red one's Ty. The blue one is
No, the blue one's Ty, the
Okay.
red one's Art, and the green one's Borovic. I think I might have mixed the colors
I
up,
have
but
no
that's what they're
idea.
supposed to be. But anyways, so you guys come riding up into town, and you, Lake, the captain kills you. All right, hold, and I'll introduce us and get our way in. And you see him ride up into the front, and he talks to one of the guards, and the guard waves him and opens the gate, and you guys just slowly start to roll all up in there. As you guys start rolling up into the city, you notice various people staring at y'all's direction as you come riding in. Nobody really giving you no stank look, but everybody just staring at you as you guys all riding in. A bunch of guards have gathered right here. Look like they're having a meeting. One of the head guys looks like he's having a small training meeting with all of them. Over here, you guys see various farms. There's animals there, but they're not in the picture because they don't have them on Incarnate.
riding in. I'm gonna have my hand over my eyes, noticing with all this travel, I'm really gonna need to find a hat.
Yeah. So it's still raining a little bit, but the sun is still kicking through. The god rays are still really strong and bright, and so yeah, they would be blinding you if you weren't wearing a hat.
Yep.
As you guys get right about here, you guys stop, and there's two guards. They're like welcome guards standing there, and you can hear them call out to Captain Quill and Lake. You're standing up front, or riding up front, so you can hear them. Welcome, welcome, initiates of Loracath. Yes. John nods his head. We've expected you, I believe it was a couple days ago, but we still have all the places reserved for you guys. So just be sure to make your way to the inn and talk to the owner there, and they'll check you in and make sure to get you your rooms.
Where would I find your blacksmith, good man?
The blacksmith is actually just around the corner, not this house straight to my left, but the house on the opposite side of it. The black smoke pouring out of the chimney up top should give it away.
Can we leave our horses with you, and you guys can put them in?
No, if you'll take them to the stables over here to the right of me, tall building, blue roof there. You can leave them there with the stables, with the
Perfect.
stable keep, and make your way around town and do what you need.
Perfect.
Oh, did we
Guess I'll
lose?
do that then.
Okay.
Thank you. So I
Welcome
walk
back,
away very not
You're
happy
good.
at the fact that I have to do it myself.
Do what?
I said as I walk away with my horse, very not happy that I have to do it myself.
You guys can do your
Oh.
normal token size. It's whatever makes it easier for you.
Can
And
you
so
make me
obviously
take-
everybody starts taking their horses, and they leave the horses all here, drop off all the
Perfect.
horses, and make their way. Leave the carts outside.
Well, I'm gonna make my way back to the group once I drop my horse, or if the group is generally standing there, and then I'm gonna ask Lake and if
Well, everybody will be standing out here if you drop your horses,
Yeah.
so they'll all be with you.
I'm gonna ask
Except
Lake
for
like,
Glim.
if there's anything that we need to do specific. Otherwise, since this is a big city, if it's okay if I go do some sales. I'm gonna ask Lake and Yonik and the captains.
it's not up to me, but you might be more comfortable if you keep an eye out for a saddle that'll fit your horse.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you guys just keep tying me to it. It's okay.
It certainly is a style, that's for sure.
All
Yeah.
right, well,
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way off to the traveling shops that look to be over here then. I guess.
So as you guys came into town, you guys noticed this really pretty little building in the front, and it seems to have a bunch of flowers all over it, and it's real pretty out front, and it looks real like as you get closer, it looks real like a candy shop esque. Lots of bright colors and lots of pretty stuff. And as you're passing by Milo and you walk towards the market, you can smell this sweet, sweet bakery. Same like the last town, but this one seems more specific. And it smells like a sweet, sweet cake and a sweet, sweet thing. And as you're passing by the building on the opposite side of the trees, you look to your right and you notice that there is a sign that says Abel's Cupcakery, and then you see a couple of windows as you're passing by. You notice there's a lady inside, and you can see her silhouette just kind of messing around with a bunch of stuff. And again, you just smell really, really sweet,
Cupcakes.
rolly, cupcakey smell. Yeah. Okay. Anybody as you're going? As you go.
Speak with the blacksmith.
Of course. I'm gonna drop down y'all's sizes a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way through town. Just looking for whatever. I guess I would make my way to the blacksmith, honestly. First off.
Yeah. Well, you watched Glim go that way. Go that way right when y'all started off. He was.
So once I put his horse away for him, I guess I will catch up to him.
Okay.
Hello, you've grown.
Sorry, is
You've
there,
just shrunk.
is there a merchant
I've always been this
nearby?
size.
Go ahead.
Sorry, is there a merchant? I don't think I caught it if you said it.
Well, as you're looking in, past the trees in the middle of the whole town that you noticed, you can notice there's a market and people walking around a market square, or like a small market square over there by pressed up against the wall of the castle in the distance. Everybody else has gone and parked their horse, so if you want to go and park your horse, they have a place for you to park your horse there, and then you can go off and do whatever you need.
Make
Yeah,
sure to
also
put it
shrinking your
in
token
park.
size.
Put the emergency brake on.
Yeah. Park the horse, and I'm just gonna head over to the market to see if I can find some good quality tea.
Okay, and so you guys get to the blacksmith. When you're walking up, you see a sign saying Bowen's Iron Forge. And as you're walking in, or walking up, you see a gentleman working outside, and he's currently pressing the billow into the fire. You know, you hear the noise, and you see him cooking some stuff, and he's bending some metal at the time. And he brings it over to the anvil, he starts hammering it, blah, blah, blah. And you see the piece that he's working on seems to be like this cheek piece. And he picks it up after he finishes it, drops it in the bucket of water, cools it off, and brings it over to the table, sets it down. And as you guys look at the table, you see 3 different helmets sitting on the table, each of them very distinctly different than each one of them. One of them looks like the helmet that Maximus Aurelius wore in Gladiator. One of them looks like a motorcycle helmet almost, but with like thorns and sticking off of it. One of them looks like a dragon's head, but the face opens up, real all badass looking. And he's currently slapping the cheek, the last jaw part, to that dragon face. And it looks awesome, like really awesome.
Cool.
Okay.
Good day, sir.
Hello.
Sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have or know where I could find a brass brazier?
Brass brazier.
Do you have any brass?
I have brass.
Can you curve it for me into a brazier-like shape?
But I've got quite a few items I'm working on at the moment. It'll take me a couple days to get to that.
What would it cost me to have you make it right now?
I don't know. What are you offering? And he sets his hammer down and his pike down.
Do you have any charcoal as well?
Well, of course I got charcoal. You see that fire pit right there? It's full of it.
Perfect. Well, I'll need 10 gold worth of that, and I'll throw you 50 gold for a brazier of brass.
50 gold. It'll have to be more than that. These helmets are. Some of these are going to some of the Cadathiel's Knight's Guard.
Uh,
Milo's dying right now.
100 gold.
100 gold. Well, if I start today, I might be finished by, or start tonight rather. I have to start in the morning, but I won't be able to finish it tonight. So you give me a day, I'll probably have it.
You got a deal.
100 gold, please.
And I'll need the 10 gold worth of charcoal as well. But I'm
Just
going to leave that here.
Just grab as much charcoal as you need. I got plenty.
Oh, I am definitely going to take him up on that and just load up my backpack full of charcoal.
Okay.
Thank you, good sir.
Make sure you're.
I'm gonna look
Make
at.
sure you're keeping your. I don't know if I've ever said this, but make sure y'all are keeping up with your weight limit because I do want to make that a
Yeah.
thing. You know what I mean?
What is the weight of charcoal? I should ask.
I think it's like
A pound for pound.
Yeah.
And how much? I guess how much charcoal is 10 gold worth?
Okay. I'm
Oh,
looking at
billion pounds, I guess. Jesus. I was gonna ask you
charcoal
how
body.
much is brass worth?
Is it like cooking
lot of
stuff
charcoal.
or like drawing quality charcoal? Like I don't know what it is you're using it for.
Either
Fire?
Well, it's a very cheap commodity, so you're talking like 100 kilograms for 10 gold. Like that's what I would think. I'm
That's
talking.
yeah.
You give me 10 gold, and I'm giving you 5 full bags of freaking, sacks of charcoal because it was so easy to come by.
wow. Okay.
So I'll give you 3 sacks. That's what you take. Before he's like, okay,
I'm
calm down.
gonna talk to the blacksmith standing here.
Aye.
Well, I'm gonna need you to carry these back.
Yeah, I can't. I'm like at my max right now, and I have just a question. I mean, I want to ask you if you sell anything, but like, do you sell anything? My friend almost paid you like £1 in gold for a brass brazier. So, you got anything I can afford?
I mean, you can step into my shop. I can show you what I got.
Okay. So I come in very broke.
Okay. Let me.
I'm going into my ritual dance, and then I'm gonna cast floating disc and load the charcoal onto my disc.
There you go.
Okay. 1 second. I gotta bring up that map real quick, buddy. You're going in the shop.
Oh, shizzle. This is like a moment.
Yeah. Gotta love the moments.
Number
Oh,
23.
you guys like this city?
Enjoy the little
What you
things.
guys like the city?
Everything went black for me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's this
Yeah, we're
stupid
We're in night mode.
dynamic lighting bullshit.
Night mode, only
Boom.
on it
How about
can
now?
Hell yeah. There we go.
Okay, so
I can see.
Whoa! What later, Glenn?
I'm getting sorry. I'm taking my disc and I'm loading the putting my charcoal on the cart.
As you left a gnome-shaped hole through the wall of that person's house, going through it at 5 million
Right,
miles
Mr.
per
Kool-Aid
hour.
style. Mr. Kool-Aid style, just boom. Every time I hear that joke, it always reminds me of the Dane Cook. Like, no, Mr. Kool-Aid, you're gonna fix that drywall before my dad gets home. Okay, so you walk into this store.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh man. Look at all this awesome stuff. I came to
As
the
you
right
walk in-
place.
As you walk in, obviously, he starts pointing out everything. Well, I've got, this javelin here,
That's cool.
this jousting blade,
Yeah,
this
just throw one of them.
trident, picking up this random stuff, this club,
That's awesome. I like that
this
too.
hammer. I can't lift it, though. It's freaking heavy as all hell.
Yeah, I like that.
And these daggers up here.
That's cool.
Yeah, whatever,
What's that red sword?
the red sword.
Yeah, why is the sword red?
I honestly, I can't tell you.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I got it like that.
This is so
The
many.
green one right there, too. I don't know what that's for either, honestly.
So many options. I didn't expect so much. Okay. Do you have Well,
You need a water skin? I got this water skin. He picks up the water skin off the ground.
no.
No? Well,
I mean,
what's it you're looking for?
I'm looking for a lot of things, and I'm pull up my journal, and I'm just gonna show my journal of wondrous and common wondrous items. Be like,
How
looking
about
for that.
how about this fan blade? And he pulls the fan blade off the wall.
What do you?
Puts his hand right in the middle of it, and then like when he presses it, all the blades curl in, and now it's just a circle. And then he presses another thing, and then they whoosh, stick out just like you see in the picture.
Yeah, it seems a little dangerous.
Well, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Pretty cool though, yeah.
Yeah.
Sticks it back on the wall.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
You need a shield or
No. Do you have a like a? Do you have any arrows of walloping?
arrows of walloping? I've never heard of that. I
Okay.
got arrows though. I can make you arrows bundles for 5 copper. I can make you at least 10.
Nah,
Real
I
quick.
got plenty of just good old
Bolts,
arrows. I just pull them
arrows,
off the dead
darts,
bodies. It's all
Any
good.
of the sort. Throwing axes. If you need to hit them from a distance, I pretty much got you.
I mean, the flaming dagger looks pretty cool.
I've even got this. I think it's a scroll of fireball, and he points at the scroll right here in front. Some wizard stopped in and gave that to me. It's a high price, but I never had a scroll before, so I went ahead and purchased it.
Cause what can a wizard do with the scroll?
As far as I know, some wizards can read the scroll and learn them, but it really just depends on the wizard.
Wow. Okay. Well, what? I have the worst luck in stores. I guess I'll get going.
But you never told me what you were looking for exactly. Maybe I can fashion something together for you, such as your friend with the request of the brass brazier. Brazier? I always have a hard time saying that word.
Well, yeah, you could, but most of the stuff I would need would be something probably you wouldn't craft unless you're fond of using magic. So.
Yeah, I don't know magic.
Yep. That's okay though. The stuff looks.
But you could always
looks
buy
good.
something and take it to a magic user, and then maybe they can do something with it.
But who's that?
I don't know. There's wizards in Airmore.
What do you got to
There's
say
this-
about this then? And I'm gonna pull out needle, not having it been examined yet.
Wow. What wonderful craftsmanship. Did you make this?
No, I found it on one of those dead guys I was telling you about.
Look at that. It's perfect. And it is thin as a toothpick.
Yeah, I could almost shoot it off my bow if I had to. Almost.
Yeah. It's so light, too.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is excellent, though. Here you go.
Thanks. Can you
I can make you something of such as this. Yes.
to
I
the
could
same
actually make you
quality?
something that looks exactly the same, actually.
Hmm.
You'll have to leave me said item so I can mimic it, but I can mimic it.
Well, I don't need another one of these. This thing's just, I just used it one. But
Right. Well, I see you got a big bow. You need a new bow?
well,
That
I
one's
got
looking
this.
a little worn.
I got this big bow here. I just got it from the captain. It's okay. I think they used it. I'm not really good at it, and then I take off. I got the shorter bow. This one.
Well,
I'm a
here,
lot
check this
better
one out.
with.
And he reaches behind him and pulls up this ivory bow, and it's like all white. Like the wood is just pure white, and it looks freaking awesome. And it's got like these cool wood burn and some symbols down the side. I mean, something like this, maybe?
Is it
It
to the
sets it on
same
the table.
quality as needle here?
You could try it out. Pick it up. Give it a couple of pulls.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up again. It being a short bow, correct?
Yeah, but so when you pick it up, it's lighter, and it's much easier for you to pull this one. It's still got the same amount of power it feels, but it feels like the pull on it's just just super smooth. And
Nice.
the line that's on the back of it feels super nice in your hand.
Yeah, like
while
it
you're
glitters
pulling
in
the drawstring.
in the light, almost like a
Yeah,
like a
like
spider
a
twine.
bow from a
yeah.
violin almost. That's what it looks like.
I mean, I like it a lot. How much do you need for this?
Well, let me check my books real quick. 1 second.
Go for it. And how much was
You-
that fireball thing. I know a wizard that. I think I know a wizard.
Ah, well, we'll see if we can work it in a deal. Give me 1 second, sir. I'm literally looking up the price.
I don't know if it's +1 objects, but they say 1 to 500, and then it goes off the thing.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
if you want to do max, or if you want to do double max, I think that's normally the. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was 1,000, I would be okay.
Let's say you want to buy the scroll and you want to buy the bow. We'll do 380 gold. I bought the scroll off of him for 200, I believe it was. You'd be getting a hell of a deal, but I don't have any use for it, and I've never met a magic user to use it. So if you know somebody that can use it, then it'll be better in your hands than it will be mine.
I don't know if I can use it, and I don't know if I know anyone that can use it. It's just highly interesting. Can I just buy the bow from you for now?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. How much would you want just for that then? We can even make it a little better. And as I get to know you, hopefully we'll be back again.
We'll say 200.
That'll work for me then.
Aye. 200 gold then.
Yep.
All right.
And
Hands you the bow.
do you
And
know
then he
there's...
turns around and grabs like this purple sash thing. You want me to cover it with this? And it's like this really nice purple, like, satin sash. Or do you just throw it on your back?
I'm gonna use it, but if you wouldn't mind buying these from me, and I have another one that's tied on my backpack as well. I'm just like,
Yeah, sure.
okay. Sell them back to him.
50 gold, right?
Oh, for the bows?
For the longbow. Is it a longbow or a short bow?
A longbow, I have 2 longbows and 1 short bow.
Is he buying all 3 of them?
If he wants to, but you can buy them for like half price, because yeah, it's 50 golds for each longbow and then 25 for a short bow.
So I'll give you 110 for all of it.
Okay, whatever. Sounds good to me.
So,
You're a great salesman, actually. Thank you. You've
well, I'm
I
one of the best
regret-
in the area.
I regret
and of
saying
course,
everything I said before, and yeah, I'm definitely going to be back again and buying lots more stuff as long as you're going and welcome to have me.
well, of course, a lot of these goods came from the recent battle that we've had, unfortunately, in our own hold. But a lot of these weapons are, passed down from some of those that fought in that battle, as well as ones I made to prepare, essentially.
That's how I got all my stuff. So that's good. I guess I'll tell my friends about you then. What's the name of the shop here? Do you have your own name?
My name is Bowen, and this is Bowen's Iron Forge. So
Bowen's Iron Forge.
obviously,
All right, there we
to my
go.
name.
No, that's very good. I like it. I'm gonna write that down. Make sure I don't forget.
Oh yes, and you come back by, I'm more likely to have different things. We get some adventurers coming through here every once in a while, the different travelers. So you never know.
Yeah.
It's just the King's Road, so we get a lot of random people.
Well, we have a pretty big party too of a lot of different people. So you never know.
Oh, we'll send them my way.
If I
got
might don't
plenty of
need
goods.
something, yeah, and we happen to come into a little bit of coin to purchase, so maybe they'll actually come in. You made a good friend just as I did.
Well, thank you, sir. And again, make sure to show off your bow to all the fellow compatriots that you've got. I'm sure they're likely to be impressed.
Will do.
Especially compared to the bow you sold me a moment ago.
Yeah, that one I've had for a few days, and I've been in some trees, and yeah.
You tell your captain if they ever need real bows made for their capital, they come to me.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much.
Aye. Of course, before you leave, be sure to check out my helmets. That's my real specialty. I like to make custom helmets for people such as yourself. Perfect fit, perfect shape, and pretty much any size that
Helmets?
I can make animals. I've
More
done a bear
fond of a
helmet. I've done a
hat.
dragon helmet. It's a bunch of different styles. Actually, I believe
Helmets are so
the
they're so heavy on the head, then and then I'm got this thing dinging around.
they are a little heavy, but they'll definitely guard you from a bolt to the eye.
Sell me on your helmet.
I've got basic helmets too.
I mean, what
just
is
like
what
a
is your
regular
helmet?
leather helmet.
What does your helmet do for me? If I've
You're not wearing
seen
a helmet now, and I put the helmet on you. I go stand over there. I shoot the bolt at your head. I guarantee you it won't go through. That's my guarantee to you.
But if your guarantee doesn't come true, I wouldn't know anyways, because I'd be dead.
Well, would you rather not know, or would you rather know?
I don't think it's a bet I'm willing to take a risk on.
Well, take this for instance. If you're in a fight and you happen to take an arrow to the head and you're not wearing the helmet, what happens?
Well, I haven't taken an arrow to the head, and I'd like to say it's because
Not
I
yet.
haven't wearing a helmet. I'm much more alert. But if I put this helmet on, it's
Tell
gonna
you
make
what,
me
tell you what.
loud.
You buy-
I won't be
you
very
buy a
stealthy,
helmet,
and then
You buy a helmet. If you use it, you use it. If you don't, sell it to another merchant along the way, or give it to somebody in the party that may be able to use it.
we'll
So
see.
either way.
Maybe someone will want a helmet. I'll be back.
But like you said, you never know if your fellow soldiers will have a need for any of this. So send them my way. I'll be sure to outfit them up.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes, my armor is strong. My blades are sharp. So
Bowen's Iron Forge. So I write it down.
yes, and be sure to stop by my friend Abel's Cupcakery. She's got some wonderful cupcakes. I like to indulge myself in those randomly. I got a cupcake the other day that was shaped like a little bear. It was really cute.
Yeah, that's too soon. Thank you.
Okay. Blessings.
Smilo walks out saddened.
Okay. Anybody else wanting to do anything while you're walking around?
Is there a enchanter's place or like a wizard's guild in the city?
No, so while you're walking around and looking around and doing whatever, you notice there's a bunch of different stuff, but you haven't come across anything that seems to be like a magic-y, alchemy type place. So it's pretty much very basic. You see random people walking around, some mostly human, some half-elf, some halfling, and some dwarf. But you do not see that. You come across Bright's Woodwork, which is a small woodcarver's workshop, and then you come across eventually notice the Burning Torch Inn, which is where you were told to check in when you got to town. But as you meander around the rest of the town, you mainly just notice people's houses and a house of worship. And then if you come back this way and you look off this way, you notice a bunch of people in like robes, much like the robes that you saw from the people in the last town, but they're not green, they're a different color. I just used green because that's the only color they have. But more people walking around in holy robes of some sort. But they don't look holy, they just look like monk robes without being the fighter monk. The regular monk. The peaceful monk. But also, as you guys are walking around, you notice that the keep is closed. The gate to the front keep is closed. And there's guards standing out front. So keep going, wherever you guys want to go.
Hey guys, look at this cool bow I got. You should check out this shop. Actually, I think Glim was there. It's really cool. He didn't go inside though, but really cool shop.
Yeah. I mean, he had a regular forge.
Yeah. I think he does better things than we thought he did.
Like stuff to hit people with kind of shop.
Yeah, I mean he had a fireball scroll, he had a helmets, he had samurai swords, he had maces, he had literally every weapon. I just go down the list. Every weapon I've ever seen. And
I'm
shields.
not much in the market, but if anyone else is, sounds like a great place to go.
Well, I mean, this short bow it's white ivory and way better than anything I've ever seen up to this point, other than Needle here, and Needle's a special something, so.
That's good.
Every time I've cast Detect Magic, I've never seen anything special about your weapons.
It's because you're rude.
Because you're rude.
Would you see the +1 benefit to it?
Oh, if it's +1, then yeah. It'd be magical.
Oh, yeah, then it would definitely be that. I didn't know that was magical. I thought it was just a built-in attribute, making like the weapon stronger, if you will.
Yeah, I
that's
thought
a
it was an
DM. That's a
attribute, too.
DM's discretion.
Okay, so in this sense, yeah, in this case, that's what we'll say. When somebody smiths your weapon to be stronger, it's not magical. It's just smithed to be better. If it's enchanted, gemmed, or magically infused with something, then it's magical. So you wouldn't notice that they changed in their
Yeah.
magical sense. You
You
would
could
just
always
notice
be
they
like
changed.
+1 is smith, and then +2 is magical, and then +3 is like super magical.
Well, if I put magical on it, I'll probably make it a magical item. So it's like if you shot the bow, I would let it shoot 2 arrows instead of 1 arrow,
Oh
or
yeah, that
something
too.
like that.
Okay. Yeah, this is yeah.
You know, or like bouncing
Back
shots. So
into
if it hit the
character.
wall, it'll bounce back and maybe hit somebody else. Ricocheting bullets.
Or blazing ammunition.
Yeah, blazing ammunition or holy ammunition or something like that, which you guys it may or may not find. So you know,
See,
you saw some daggers in there that looked pretty cool.
I think you're just jealous, Glim. There was awesome stuff in there, and I think you should check it out.
Actually, start digging through my robes too until I pull out some scrolls and I verify. Said he had fireball.
He had a scroll, and he said it was fireball, and it was really actually pretty cheap, like 200 gold or 300 gold. Or...
I got one.
Okay.
Hmm.
That'd be really cool, though.
What does it do?
I don't tell everyone, but it's actually a little bit beyond my skill right now. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, I seen it, and you know, I read quite a bit more now, and I also didn't quite understand it. So, all right.
But yeah, I got the title. That's really all I know.
Right on. Well, keep researching that, I guess, and I think he had. I mean, there could have been some like books in there as well, and maybe even a quarterstaff. I think I've seen possibly a wand. Maybe I'm not sure. There was so much in there, so.
All right, I'm going back.
It's worth it.
Anyone want to come?
Oh, I'm good, thank you.
He's probably done my bracelet by now.
Probably.
I'm just gonna be
Yeah,
in the market
definitely.
searching for tea and a tea set.
Okay, so
Yeah.
while you're there, you actually come across this elderly woman, and she's actually got a section of teas. And there are not very many of them, but she's got a section of teas, and she's just this frail old lady. And she sees you walking up, Quim, and she kind of eyes you up and down, jumps out of her little stool, scoots, waddles over to you, kind of like a penguin. She's super, super short, just like yourself, real close to you in stature.
Oh,
walks
man,
up-
made in heaven.
Hello.
Hey, I'm looking for any kind of interesting tea, because most of the stuff that I've had, usually I go for the ginger and turmeric, but apparently that's rare and expensive.
Well,
But-
I don't have, I don't think I have the ginger or the turmeric, but I've got yellow tea, black tea, I've got chamomile tea, I've got hibiscus tea, and I've got a little bit of white tea. So choose whatever you'd like.
That hibiscus sounds interesting. Will it make me sleepy?
Yes and no. It's more for making people feel better, and I wouldn't say driving out sickness, but just keeping them the sickness away, and an immunity booster of sorts.
Ooh, I like that. You wouldn't happen to sell any tea sets, would you? Preferably wooden or something?
No, I don't have the tea sets. Of course, I sell. I have a kettle or two, but they're not wooden.
Ooh, right, so how much for the hibiscus and the kettle?
One moment, please. That would be 3 copper for like a little bag, and then she'll sell the 10 bags for 1 copper or 1 silver, so like a deal. And then the teapot will be 5 silver total.
Right, so... Sorry, 10 bags for how much?
1 silver.
1 silver? Okay, so I will actually take... I'll take 20 bags and the pot.
Okay. So the bags actually, when you take the 20 bags, she puts them in like a sleeve. So it's like a wrapped sleeve all together, like saran wrapped together. So she'll hand you, which ones do you like?
Which ones would you like, sweetie?
I'll just take all hibiscus. It seems like a good, calming down thing when my group is a little stressed.
Yes, I do notice it tends to help me when I feel like my blood is boiling really hot.
Ooh, you better beware.
Hmm. All right. Well, that'll be 11 or 12 silver, please. No, 7 silver. Excuse me. Math, when you get old.
Oh, trust me, I know you're still young. And I'm gonna give her 10 silver.
Well, thank you. Such a generous old man. You care to sit and chat while we drink some of the tea?
Ooh, that sounds delightful. Most people don't really appreciate the quality of good tea.
Well, here, pull up a seat.
Milo, you walking up at that moment?
Yeah, to just some stores over there.
Okay, so yeah, as you're walking
Showing
around,
around.
you see some various stuff. You got a lady who's selling some trinkets. You got a guy who's selling a homemade potion. And you can hear him kind of standing out amongst everybody. Is like, yes, yes, step right up, and you can pick up Owen's personal potion. It'll make you run faster and jump higher and see the far, far distance.
Can I find anything that's like for my writing supplies, my calligraphy?
Calligraphy?
Yeah, my calligraphy supplies.
Yeah, there's some people there selling pens and quills and
All right.
parchment and
So
stuff.
I'll get one of them, and all right, sweet. I think that was the only thing that was.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of jump on top of that same thing just while we're there, because I want to get.
Yeah, is there something you want to look for, Lake? Sorry.
Yeah, a pen, sort of a blank notebook, a bound book, and ink, just to
Okay, you'll find all
have
that normal stuff. You'll find all
pencil-y
that
kind of
normal stuff
things.
there. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
All right, all
Just
right.
by regular adventure gear price.
So the old lady, while she's sitting there with Quim, obviously pouring the teas and makes him his hibiscus, makes one on the house, obviously noticing he gave her some extra. Here, hands him the cup. Here, sit by me. There's another stool over here. She meanders up her stool, and she kind of has to hop up there because it's a big stool.
So, you're wearing the initiate robes. Are you one of the initiates?
Yeah, we actually were supposed to come here earlier, but we got distracted with a bunch of other problems that were happening in towns.
A man of your age is curious why you're on the road with such younglings.
Somebody's got to teach them, keep them on the right path.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Most of my children are long gone and they've traveled far away. I like to think that I've raised them great. Luckily, I've been safe here all through everything that's been going on. And now that Irin is the king, things have seemed to calm down, and the Theron family is no longer here. They've been driven out as far as we're all concerned, so the chaos has resided.
As long as there's peace, there's always hope, right?
Right, right. Do you fancy yourself a reader?
I actually only have one book that I've read, but I've written in it numerous times too.
Oh, what is this?
And I'm just gonna pull out the leather journal.
Oh,
What
a
is
journal.
What does it say in your journal?
It's essentially like a dream journal. It talks about certain dreams that seemed significant at the time.
I meant like on the front of it. Does it say your name as well? Like.
Oh yeah, no, I only have the one.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So she looks over and says,
Oh, Glim. Is that your name?
Oh no, I'm Quim.
Oh, it looks like it says Glim.
It's a little worn out. I'm not much used to civilized lifestyle.
No, you seem to be rather fine. Of course, you're dressed like you came walking out of the forest, but
That sounds about right.
Oh, you came out of the forest? Is that where you live?
That's where I lived for about 100 years. Till they found me.
100 years. My, that's a long time.
I'm an old man.
Yes, much older than me, I'm assuming. I'm only 64, but I feel like I've lived 100 years already.
It's not about how many years, it's about what you fill it with. And I'm
How
just
you
gonna,
live them.
just gonna pat her on the shoulder.
You know, I don't get a lot of friends. Most people don't like to talk to me. Being an old lady in the town, it's just, most people just leave me be, but it's nice to have company.
I've been learning that myself too.
So, are you guys staying here for a few days?
As far as I know, yes, but I don't know how long they want us to stay here.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I would imagine the king's expecting you, yes?
Uh, I'm just
I'm gonna
like
bump
thought,
into-
giving thought.
Expecting us? The king? She doesn't know us very well, does she?
Oh, I know that the king's men has spoken of the initiates arriving. We were under the impression you guys were arriving a day or two ago,
Okay.
but
Is there somewhere I can go and maybe do some training? Do you know?
some training. They've got the barracks inside of the keep. If you can get in there. Of course, if you see the king, I would imagine you'd be able to get around. But
I'm pretty sure my captain's not letting me talk to the king, but I greatly appreciate your high thoughts of me and my friend here. And
well, of course, your friend is very nice. It's nice to have somebody to talk to.
he is a kind soul, isn't he?
Yes, us old folks need to stick together.
He's
She looks over at you and smiles.
He's a panther too.
I'd smile back.
He's a panther.
He's a panther.
I can turn into one. As I said before, I lived in the forest. You pick up a couple of tricks from nature itself.
Oh, okay. I've read of things of this sort. Druid, yes?
I've been told that's what it's called, yeah.
Yes, there's
Sounds
many,
sad
many
when you
books.
say it. Druid? Oh, sounds so druid.
I'm not sure much of it. I just know from what I've read in the School of Knowledge, they've got a large library over there on the opposite side of town, and I've read many, many of books in there through my years, and you know, through the rebuilding of the school, they've probably put new books in there, so there could be new names. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go. It was fun playing.
Oh, you're good. We're actually soon about to wrap it up, guys. So with the
If you need to RP me, RP me. I don't mind messing out on a bit. It's all good.
Okay, well, I'll roleplay a little bit of extra stuff with whoever else is shopping around, and then, yeah, we'll be ending it tonight. So you won't be missing anything, buddy.
Yeah, I'll buy a bow or something next time when I'm back. But thank you very much. It was always fun playing with you guys, and thank you for the have a good night.
Of course, much love, man. We'll see you next week.
See you next week.
Good night.
Yes, sir. So I'm actually going to go ahead and give him a bow as well. I'll say somebody in the crowd bought him one. Or somebody in the group. Because he would have probably went and bought him one, I would assume.
The captain definitely would
Well,
have.
when I would have told
reaching
him
the ranks that he did.
Yeah. I mean, if I would have told him that that I got that bow, Yonik would have went there and bought himself one for sure, regardless. So
Right. Right.
That's why he said that. I mean, I'm sure he's happy to take off 200 gold and buy a bow.
Yep, we'll give him that when he comes back. For whatever price that if he wants it for whatever price you got yours for.
It doesn't matter. Just freaking. That's what I was just
But
saying.
I'll make his
I know,
black.
knowing him as a friend personally, I know he would.
I'll make his black, and it's going to be called Ebony.
Oh,
and
there
yours
you go.
is white and called Ivory.
There you go.
Ebony.
Yeah, I named it Ivory because you're like, it's white. I'm like, well, it's Ivory then.
That's the name of the guns from Devil May Cry. I've
Yeah,
loved
that's
that name.
exactly what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I've liked that. I've used that duo name for many, many of weapon sets that I've carried on any PC or any game character person I made in like Fallout. Even when I was making two pistols doing two different things, it was like Ebony and Ivory.
Yeah.
Because that shit was dope. I mean, that stuff was dope. My son said that. Whoops.
But yeah, so we'll go ahead and finish that. So she's obviously, yeah, they rebuilt the school, and I haven't been in there since they've rebuilt it. But if you guys
Mm.
are curious of reading, as I said before, I am a reader myself. If you're curious and you want to read some books, they've got, I don't even know, they've got books from long before my time.
And I'm gonna like hop off the stool, say, maybe we'll actually take a look.
Okay,
And thank you very much for the tea and your hospitality.
of
And
course. And obviously, you know where to find more tea if you guys are in search of more.
definitely.
Go.
And then Roddy's just gonna like skitter out onto his arm and say, and I'm gonna say, maybe next time I'll tell you this little guy's story too. It's very interesting.
Oh, he's so adorable.
He used to be a human.
A human? Wow, you druids have got some crazy powers.
Oh, this wasn't me. This was his father. But this is something that you might
That sounds
enjoy.
like a sad story. I would love to hear that, yes.
It's got a happy ending.
Well, that's good. Please be sure to come back and tell me this.
Will do. And just gonna walk off.
Got rid of the
Big grin
grin.
on his face.
Totter
Okay.
off.
And she kind of goes back to just doing her stuff and sits back down on the stool. Kind of stay in the
Write
same
down that
spot.
they built this city. They built this city on rocks and stone.
They certainly did. They certainly did.
Oh no, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head.
I did have DM. I had one price question. Based on the prices in the book in the player's handbook, a book comes out to 25 gold, but that's a book that's been written in. Would it be less than that for something that's just blank, like notebooky?
Like a blank open book with blank pages.
Yeah, just for writing stuff in and
5.
having stuff. Okay.
5 blank.
All right. Because
And basic books aren't going to be expensive. Your basic
Yeah.
books aren't going to be expensive. Books that are about important lore, books that are about like the Guardians and stuff, those will be a little more expensive because of what
Okay.
they're about and the stories and information they may hold.
Okay. God, ink is a lot. Just 10 gold for ink is.
Okay, so
is-
Glim, we're going to go over to you now since everybody else is done, right? Everybody else is done for the most part?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll pop over to Glim. Now, Glim, you pop up into this store, but you walk up, and he's currently working onto your brash brazier.
Hey,
And
Bowen.
he's currently boom, 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 hammering it into shape. Yes, sir. I'm working on your brass brazier right now. Sorry, I got a little fire in my eye.
Well, that's never good. Glad to
Uh,
see
yeah.
you're hard at work, though.
I'll be all right.
My
Well, you-
friend tells me you have some different spell scrolls and some books.
I only have one spell scroll, but I definitely have some books and some other various items. If you care to step inside and take a look.
Yeah, I'd like to see these books.
All right, so he sets all his stuff down and puts your brazier over on the table and goes off. Follow me inside. And you walk with him inside. New music.
There's a book that reads Weapon Shop.
Yep. Okay, are you there? You see it?
I am, yeah.
Okay, so as you walk in, this is what you start seeing as he comes walking behind the desk and stops about right there, right in front of you, and he's kind of rests his hands on the desk. All right, so what you looking for? I've got, like crescent blades, butcher knives, pots and pans, battle axes, shields. I've got that jousting pole. I've got that hammer over there. That's again.
Just looking for the books.
Well, I don't really have many books. I'm assuming you're looking for a specific book, yes?
The spell books.
Yeah.
Books on
I'm
the
not-
abyss.
Nope. I'm a guy of very, very small magical stature. The only scroll that I have magical is that one right there, and I don't mess with it because it scares the ever-living crap out of me.
You sure about that? My friend said you had some magical books in here.
No magical books, just the magical scroll. He might have thought I had them because of the magical scroll, but I As you see him looking around, I don't have any.
Well, I thank you for your time. You wouldn't happen to know anywhere else in town I might find books on spells or
Well, if you find yourself at
denizens of the abyss?
the school of knowledge up at the opposite side of the kingdom here, you'll find yourself more books than you can probably handle.
Glim just takes that literally. He's like, I can read them all.
Good luck, mate. It'd take you a lifetime.
Yeah, I control time. And anyway, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. See you in the morning.
Once my brazier's done.
It'll be done in the morning, sir. Well,
All
not
right.
early morning, but early morning-ish to afternoon. I'll probably be finished with it.
Very good.
We'll see you later. Remember to tell your friends to stop in. I've got plenty of goods here.
I'll let them know.
My armor's strong and my blades are sharp.
Is there?
Yes, it looks like fantastic work, especially the helmets.
Oh yes. You like those helmets? Actually, that one over there is supposed to go to the Lord Alderin's head guard. The orc man. I've never met him or seen him, but I've heard many stories of him and his battles, and I'd be honored to give him any piece of armor. And so I'm custom making this helmet right here for him, actually. And he picks up the dragon helmet with the recently fastened jawbone on the opposite side, and it looks fucking awesome. Like that, he pulls the head face up and it opens up awesome. Comes back down, looks like a regular dragon head with the eyes and the head coming back with the horns off the back and all the cool stuff.
That's impressive work. I can't wait to see my brazier.
Anything specific you want on it, or just standard brazier?
No, just standard. It just needs to be functional.
All right. Well, like I said,
And portable. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier.
Portable. All right. I kind of figured so since you're in and out, so we'll go with that.
Perfect. Well, thanks, Bowen.
Yes, and your name, sir, just for future reference.
It's Glim.
Glim, nice to meet you, sir. My
Just
room's
give it
on
a
fire.
nod. Oh man.
Almost looks like a
All
tree,
right.
like
Is
a
there a-
campfire in a tree.
Right. Is there a bank for me to go to in this town?
There's no bank. There's the keep's hold, which is what they keep inside of the keep, but that's for them. But obviously, that's just you wouldn't know that right off the bat. But meta knowledge.
No, you're good. Nowhere.
Okay, so he backs out of the store, obviously, and as he's walking out, Bowen follows him, goes back to work. And right about now, the sun starts to peek behind the trees. The light's still up, and you guys can see everything in the town, but it's starting to get dark. Captain as you guys all make your way back to where y'all all came in, the captain's like, all right, so if any of you guys have found the Burning Torch Inn, we'll check in there, and I'll go speak with the captain, and then I'll let you guys know what's going to happen after I speak with him. So go check in at the Red Roof, or the Burning Torch Inn, and I will meet y'all there. Lorraine, please come with me. And Lorraine and him go walking off.
We'll head off to the inn.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
The inn is over here.
Yeah.
So you guys know, big old Red Roof Inn.
It looked like an inn.
Right there,
I
it's
could
the Red
spot it
Roof
from a
Inn.
mile away.
It is the Red Roof Inn.
They got cockroaches and everything.
Lake is going to make sure to check in and see what the room situation is, how many rooms we have and which ones they are, because she's not going to do the whole sleeping in the wrong room thing again.
So when you come walking up to it, it's a rather large and two-story stone wall building and smooth stone flooring, and the accommodations consist of multiply light furnished rooms, much like the ones that you saw in Golden Leaf, but they're all stone now, they're not wooden, and they're very, very nicely furnished for the most part. There's a small tavern inside of it, as well as a large fireplace, and then a man who's taken up a shop inside of the inn, and he is a barber. A barber.
Nice. Go get your ends trimmed.
Get your hair did.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys all walk into the inn and it is bustling. There's 15, 20 people in there all hanging out. and sitting around and drinking. You catch a couple of the guards, you catch a couple of the what looks like townsfolk, and just a couple of random ass people. And then you guys hear a lady kind of singing, but it's a low sing. It's like la, 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 something like that, just very calm. And she's just kind of plucking away at a mini harp in her hands. And she's standing in the center of the room, kind of by the fireplace, and just singing this song and just plucking away at her little harp. She's got short blonde hair, kind of chopped up, so it's shorter like a male's haircut, and hazel eyes. She looks pretty well dressed, and she's got this large copper amulet on her chest. And again, she's just
Any sort of like tip jar or anything around and about?
She does have a small it looks like a shoe that's been ripped open more.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And
So,
then obviously various other people standing around. You see a female human standing with another half elf guy, and he's just hanging out in the corner, and they're just chatting. And then you got a halfling sitting at the bar talking with the bartender, and then you've got the human soldier, and he's just sitting there by himself, just having a brew. And then you've got a dwarf guy chilling in the corner, and you kind of hear a little bit of a ruckus going on, and there's 3 or 4 people sitting around in a circle, and you can hear them go 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 go, and they're just, you see two dudes just whoom, and you see the dwarf stand up amongst everybody. Yeah, I told you I'd beat you again. None of y'all can beat me. I'm the best drinker around. Who's gonna challenge me next? And he looks up around the room, pointing at everybody. None of you can fill this tummy full of beer. And
like a glance in Milo's direction.
And you see everybody around the table kind of slapping each other and just kind of horse playing around a little bit. And, oh, yeah, you did good, man. Yeah, and all these people.
I'm going to be honest. I think Milo has 2 choices. 1, outdrink this guy, or 2, kick over the harp lady and just start, like, playing punk rock or something.
I mean, it all comes down to that. Just
the
that
only
simple.
2 options.
Yeah.
I mean, with all you guys' encouragement, I will gladly go over there and challenge this man to a drinking contest.
Nice.
Is anybody dancing to the harpist?
No, not at the current moment. There's 2 people sitting in front of her, just listening and just kind of nodding their heads and just listening. But nobody's paying attention to it really, or not paying attention, but nobody's really doing anything.
All right. Is there like an empty corner or something?
Yeah. Again, I'll drop the old tavern map because I didn't do this one, but it'll be stone floors instead of.
Gonna have like 3 tavern maps and rotate through them.
Well, I almost did this one. I just didn't have time.
There we go. I'm gonna go to a corner and get my ritual dance started.
Okay, we'll say the fireplace is like right here, and then this still has the upstairs, but the upstairs is twice as big as this. And again, it's all stone, and most of the rooms look like this room. There's very few double bedrooms. There's about 15 rooms with just heavy beds in there, with queen beds.
Lake will probably find a table pretty near where Glim is doing his dance, just to like be a little bit of a social buffer.
Okay. And so yeah, this will be the table you'll sit down with. All the guys are sitting there.
Give me my drinks. I'm here to make you look like the fool you are. All 3 feet of me. Let's fill it up with liquor.
And so you come over, and as you're walking up, all the guys kind of stop. It gets a little quiet in that corner of the room, and you guys kind of hear like one of the guys kind of make a joke at Milo as he's walking around. Well, obviously whoever can hear him. It's like, little man wants to test you.
I bet I bet I can drink 3 drinks before you drink 1.
And you see this guy lean forward, and it's this dwarven man, and he's got huge, bulky arms, and he's like just this huge dude, big old brown beard, bald guy. He's got a big old scar over his eye, typical big badass dwarf dude. And he's like, "You fancy yourself a challenge, little man?"
Yeah, I mean, the challenge is really for you. This is going to be easy for me.
We'll see who gets the win in the end, but you're paying for your own brew.
All right, I mean, I'll pay for yours too.
Oh, really now?
Let's go. I'm gonna try. It's been a while. It's been a long day.
All right, so just at that time, you see the barmaid lady come walking up. It's like a scraggly older lady.
Hello, yes.
Yeah.
I saw more beers for the table, yes.
3 for me, 1 for him.
And she looks both of you, looks at the dwarven man.
Aesel, seems you've got your hands full on this one. I'll be back.
And she just walks off. And as she's walking off, the Aesel says,
Bring me 2 more also.
so she walks off, comes back, sets 3 beers down, and these beers are bigger than what you're used to. They're about 5 to 6 ounces larger than most of the beers you've been handed in the past. It seems like a lot of these mugs here, or most of the mugs here, are very large.
I've seen
So
mugs
she
of
sets
all
them
types. You
3.
can't intimidate me with your mug.
3 mugs, and they're now like this. While you're sitting at the table, they're over your eyesight, so you're like having to peek around them to see
Look
him
at here,
on the
boy.
opposite side.
Your muscles ain't gonna help
Look
you for
over.
this fight.
All right, we're gonna race. If you finish yours before mine, that's fine. If I finish mine before yours, you gotta get out.
Yeah, yep.
All right. Go ahead and count us in, winner. And you see this lady standing next to him. Right? She's like, all right, 1, 2, 3, go.
Snap my fingers and make his smell so bad that it makes him want to throw up every time he puts his face into it, and then just start drinking my drinks, pounding them down.
Okay,
as
so
fast as I can.
immediately he picks up the first mug and looks like around the bar. Oh, Lane, what is this? This is not the same brew. And he's looking down at it and looks exactly the same. And he's like, and looking at you, and and just starts drinking it. And he's just trying not to throw it the whole time, and looking over at you, and looking over. And then you see the guy next to you. This guy sitting here grabs your hand as you're drinking your last brew, and he's like, "Hey, hold on a second." And everybody stops for a second, and this guy looks down at you. This one's doing something funny. He did something right before you started drinking. And he's looking at you. What was that you did? And everybody stops, and he stands up, and now he's towering over you. He's like 6 foot tall. He's a 6 foot tall dude. He's like, short brown hair, hazel eyes, whatever. And he's just standing there staring down at you. What was that you did right before you started drinking?
Started drinking.
Yeah, but you did a little something funny.
Yeah,
I
time
saw
to
your-
get going. Snap my fingers. Let's get this shit going. Nah, I was kicking your boy's ass. He's throwing up like he just drank from his mama's tit for the first time.
This man drinks brews every day, and I've never seen him gag like that before.
You're just mad
You're
that
up to
I'm
something
beating the guy
funny.
that beat you.
He starts to reach his hand down on his sword. I know you're up to something funny.
You want to fight too? Let me finish my beer. And I start to chug my beer and slam it down on the table.
All right, so immediately
Pull
as he
out
says
my
that, pulls off his hand off his sword and just goes to punch you.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Make a dex roll. So you take a whopping 1 damage.
Oh,
you take
yeah.
a 1 damage punch to the face, but it's a strong enough punch to knock you out of your seat. And just at that point, all the guys stand up. All three of them stand up, and they all come over to you, and then start to stand over you and go in to try to beat you up, basically. Now,
Perfect.
Can
I'm gonna
we
take
see
out a
this
rapier in
weapon?
one hand and a dagger in the other. Let's go, mother.
okay, and then they all draw their weapons at the same time.
Can
as
we
you're
see this
standing there.
happening?
Yeah, so you all are now able to see this from the distance, and just as such, the music stops. The room gets really, really quiet, and now everybody's standing in the room staring, and it's just tension, super, super high. And Milo's just getting off the ground, picking up his weapons out of his pockets off his side, and now you guys look over to the side and you see a dwarven man he's got his hand on his great axe that's sitting next to him on the table. You've got another guy who's just now reaching for his long sword, and then you've got another guy who's pulled out a dagger, and he's kind of just standing there like this with a dagger in his hand. And Milo's standing back there with 2 weapons. And just at that point, the barkeep jumps up. All right! What's going on here? And comes over between you guys and pushes these dudes out of the way. Aesel, what I tell you about fighting people in my bar? Aesel looks over at her and says, we're not fighting anybody. We're fighting this fool who's trying to challenge us at our drinking contest and trying to fight us. And then the guy next to him is like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just caught him doing some funny magic tricks before we started. And she's looking at everybody around the room. It's just like, we cannot fight in here. You understand what just happened. We do not need more chaos. And you guys are about to start up more chaos. This is exactly what we just went through. And now you're all just standing here telling me that this is the way you want to solve this? I'm about to kick all of you out. So if you can't get back to your drinking game and act like civil people, then I will not let any of you come back in here. And you will be banned as far as I'm concerned. So what will it be? And she's looking around at all you guys. And you see the guys slowly start putting their swords away and putting their daggers away. Aesel kind of looks at you, looks at her, looks back at you, and he's like, I know you're cheating. Nobody can beat me, and just walks off.
Mm-hmm.
And then these guys turn around and just go sit back down at the table.
I'm gonna walk over, grab the drink he couldn't drink, and then drink it.
Okay. And so they watch you do it off the table, and they just look at you like, and they do the whole piss off thing like that.
Because I finished the one he couldn't do. Whatever.
And he just actually, you see him just walk out.
Is there windows by where I'm at where I could see him?
When you, yeah, there would be the same amount of windows here, essentially, same build. So you would see him walking out of the front by the window closest to you.
I'm going to, through, like, where I see him through the window out front, I'm going to cast Mage Hand and sucker punch him in the face.
Through the window? The window's not open.
No, that's what I mean. Like, but if I have line of sight, I'm going to cast the Mage Hand so it's outside and just punches him in the face and then just dissipates.
Okay, so you're like, you witness the guy walk in. He gets right on the last step, and then you just see him just flops right over the side of the stairs, and legs just kicking up in the sky, like just dangling like this. Little dwarven man stuck on his head, kicking like a turtle upside down. And you just hear him outside, what the hell? And just all kinds of pissed off. And you hear a couple people standing by the door get up and go outside and help him up.
You had no idea, guys. Those people over there had the nerve to think they could beat me in the drinking contest. As if.
I mean, the only person I think could beat you would be Glim.
I mean,
Maybe.
possibly. He drinks a lot of potions. Who knows what's in his stomach
You
anymore?
have to be quite hardy to do that, that's for sure.
And you see, Milo, the issue with what you were doing as well is a lot of your spells and cantrips, they have to be verbally spoken, so people notice when you cast these things.
Yeah, I figured they kind of heard me mumble some things. He said something about the snapping of my fingers as well, and well, the bet was that I could drink 3 before he drank 1, and I drank my 3 before he drank his 1. I never said I wasn't going to cast a spell, so you know.
That's legit.
Let's just be happy it wasn't for money and they didn't lose their lives, because it would. I was about to get some more gear for us to sell.
This guy comes walking up at the table while they all are standing there. And it's a guy carrying like a already tapped mini keg of brew. Look like he's ready to just pour it in mugs that are already sitting on the table. These y'all's mugs you want to top off?
I actually have my own cup. Got it from Captain. Hang on. Where is it? Pull out this tiny little tin cup. I like to use this one. If you don't mind.
What kind of cup is that? That's the smallest cup I've ever seen. That's
keep telling everyone if we can get me a better cup, but this is the only cup, and funny enough...
Here, have this one. He just pushes one of the ones on the table at you. Here, have this one.
Okay. Better cup? Right on.
It's just a standard tin mug, but it's bigger.
I'll put a iron mug or steel mug.
Yeah, I think they're called...
Or tin. We can put tin mug, because I have tin cups, so we'll put tin mug. Yeah.
Tankard?
Tankard, yep.
Yeah, sweet.
Yep.
Flagon.
Tankard, flagon, yeah. Tankard.
What'd you call me?
Tankard.
What'd you say about my mama?
Upgrade! I love this town. Drinking, fighting. This is all my favorite stuff.
Did you guys hear there was a library, too?
There's a library?
I heard that, yes.
Definitely gotta see that in the morning.
Gotta go check out some books before we head out. I'm guessing we're sometime into the evening hours at this point, because it took us all day to get here.
I want to learn about more of this druid stuff that everyone keeps talking about.
You couldn't do that naturally normally? Like you just learned how to do that sort of stuff with your little panther friend?
I was taught by nature. I didn't know it was magic. Is that bad? Am I gonna die?
I don't think so. I mean, we're all gonna die someday,
Quim,
so it's
Glim,
just
Glim
depends on
showed
when.
Glim showed me a really cool trick. Do you want to see?
So
As long as it
as you
doesn't.
guys are talking, and he's like, are you guys wanting any more brew? And he pours Milo's. All right. Anybody else looking at the
Um,
table?
No brew for me, but if you could do a giant kettle of hot water, that would be great.
Oh, wonderful. Here, take a couple of these. And he throws out these menus on the table.
Holy
Heck
shizzle,
yes.
my nizzle. Ooh, blue cheese.
Oh my goodness.
I love flatbread. What's flatbread,
I
guys?
made some pocket bacon.
All right. Be sure to check it out. The menu says breakfast, but
Nice.
we've been serving it all day, so whatever you need.
Duck eggs.
I'll be back with your hot water, ma'am.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought he was talking about me for a second.
You can have some too if you'd like. I mean,
Oh.
unless you go by ma'am. Would you prefer that?
No, people just mistake the long hair, and then I turn around, and then they get frightened.
Oh, I understand. Well, the frightened part I don't understand. The long hair, people have an assumption they make.
Do
So.
gnomes get afraid easy? Do you guys get afraid easy?
No.
As two
Not
gnomes sit
really.
across from two halflings just talking.
Have you ever seen me afraid?
I mean,
Didn't think
when
so.
we
Yes.
first met, yeah, you were all about trying to run back and tell about the captain being. Remember, I had to.
Did you want
I
to
had
describe?
I had to
I
inspire you
why,
just to come
nothing wrong
along.
with running a
Literally
critical
in
roll.
the corner, because you're afraid of people.
I don't like crowds. I'm not afraid of them.
That means that you're afraid.
And then you're afraid of lakes,
Understand.
right? So you guys are afraid of a lot of things then. Can't really
You're
think.
afraid too.
No, I can't really think of anything I'm afraid of.
You're afraid.
I understand not liking crowds, that's for sure. That doesn't necessarily mean you're afraid of them.
If
Don't
you
have
go
to.
hide, if you hide from them, then that speaks volumes.
Suppose, but sometimes it's just loud and noisy and obnoxious on occasion. So I can see why you would want to
What
get away a
kind of
bit.
Bar patrons.
Oh, that reminds me. And then I'm gonna actually slide over 5 bags of the hibiscus tea to Lake. Got these. Since
Fabulous.
you're the only one who really appreciates good tea like me.
I do, and the hibiscus is lovely. That'll be great. I'm not no joke. What I have in that pot right there has hibiscus in it. So
Nice.
we are meta.
Metagaming right now without even knowing it.
Yeah.
If it makes
No,
you
when
feel
I-
any better,
when I
still got
described-
bags of the ginger and turmeric.
When I
Nice.
described the tea that I was asking for before, that's literally the blend that's in this cup. So it's like,
Nice.
well, let's go with something I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we'll have to try it out. Whenever that kettle of hot water makes it to us.
Supposedly, it's good for negotiations and such, for calming people's nerves in high tension situations.
So it
So
would have
you
been
guys-
good for that man who just stormed out a moment ago.
About another 5
I
minutes
think only a
comes
mage
by.
hand could help him.
Yeah, I
A
think
little.
he's just fine.
You guys see a little girl come up, and she's probably 12, 13 years old, and she puts the bucket up on the table. Here you go.
Thank you. And Michael,
Who ordered the bucket of water?
And you look at the bottle of water, the bucket of water. It's like boiling a little bit. It seems to be really warm.
Oh, that's right. You're...
literally a bucket of water.
Okay.
Okay.
However you
like a-
wanted it, whatever you ordered it.
Yeah, like a kettle or a
Hot
you know.
It's a
kettle.
bucket of water.
Yeah.
I'm just
Got
kidding.
it. I
I
was
was about
gonna
to say-
hey, I will pull my mess cup out and just do tea in a cup. So you know.
There you go. There you
No,
go.
I was about to say, if it's just a bucket of water, I actually just got a kettle.
Oh
There
heck
you go.
yes!
It's
is
a bucket
meant
of
to
water.
be-
Sweet.
It's a bucket of
Hell
water.
yeah, Batman. Hell yeah.
It's
Tea
a bucket
time.
of water. Yep.
I love it.
Nice. I'm just dropping
Bucket of
random
water.
folks at the bar. Just
Fun
to add
meeting
more
some-
faces.
It's a busy town based on our other couple of taverns we've been in.
Yep,
So-
yep, yep.
So tell me, guys, I gotta ask you all here. I know Yonik, our captain's not here, but we're all joining this guild of valor, and you know, this league of valor, this Lorcath branch of this. But at one point, I'm certain the captain won't be along with us, and we'll have to go whereabouts and this and here. What are your all intentions?
Ooh, I nominate myself as captain.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I need a hat.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think
I need a hat too.
Yeah, I need a hat.
Probably better.
I'm
well,
awesome.
I think Yannick's on the top of the pile there, but sure you could be second in command there. I don't see why not. Riley, did you you came from Greycott, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever read any of the stories written by the folk there? They're rather well known.
No, I worked pretty much my whole youth up until the time that I left. It's kind of like, was my uncle, he's really well off, and he didn't, he had people working for him, but I was free labor, and he tried teaching me the best of stuff as he could. That's how I learned so good to do with the reading and writing that I did, but
yeah.
didn't learn the rest.
If you never had time to read any of the sort of, God, I don't even know if they would be fiction or historical accounts, but the folks in town there, they were known for writing about the stories about the Guardians. The Guardians are the ones who, that's why we're all doing this, or at least, I suppose that's why I'm doing this myself.
Yeah, I heard that kid talk about that earlier, and I've heard the captains mention the Guardians before, but no, I've not heard. I've heard tales of people doing great things, but they kind of, not so much that religion stuff or anything.
Well, it's not so much religion. Do you remember the flyer that got us to Cadathiel? I mean, I know where I found mine at a little, inn not too far in town.
The one
But
with
on
the
the
coupon.
the coupon.
Yeah, I found mine at the crossroads. It was kind of like they're trying to get everybody to find this thing. But
Well, on
I'm
the
not
top
so
of
much
the-
meaning
on the
what
top
we're
of the
doing for
flyer,
them.
it
I
had,
get they need people that are awesome, and we're awesome. So I understand that.
Yeah.
But like, there's gonna be things. I just want to make sure that we keep working much better as a team, and that we all have the same idea on things. So, like for instance, when there was someone to be burned at the stake, I mean, you ran forward and I ran forward, but I didn't really know what I was doing personally. I was just following you. So, is that something you usually do? Do you usually try to stop guards from doing the stuff that they're doing, or?
Well, my upbringing had a lot to do with justice and righteousness and such, and sometimes you have to go with your gut on situations when something doesn't look right, and that was a moment that I didn't feel right. It didn't feel right to not at least, get the lay of the land there first and see why they were doing it, especially since it was not holders of the law who were putting her to death, essentially.
Yeah.
So
Well, they were
that's
the
the reason
town
that
guards, but I mean, we kind of ended up being the bad guys in the long run there. That's why I bring this up, like, trying to make sure that we maybe don't do that again.
well, but
We always got to try to save what we can.
I don't think any loss of life is necessary unless it can be avoided.
Yeah.
If that person could have been incapacitated in some way differently, or put on a true trial, I don't.
Well, I just didn't mean like maybe should we. Like, I'm good at reading people. I'm pretty good at telling if someone's lying to me or something. And like Yonik is really good in the woods. So maybe next time when we're trying to see if someone is telling the truth about whether or not someone is a witch, maybe I should talk to them.
Gotta run in first.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, because I get that you don't want to kill them, but then they almost ended up all killing each other because they didn't let the guards do their job.
It's hard to read a situation like that sometimes.
Yeah. I was just saying
You make a snap judgment. It could have gone one way or the other. It could have been a completely innocent person, and the town could have been accusing them falsely.
Well,
So
I don't know. I've never.
ultimately, we
walked in
don't
on-
know.
I've never walked in on that kind of situation. That's why I'm asking.
I haven't either. This is all
my
new
fault.
to me too.
I should have known it was an illusion. She was tied to the stake. That's on me.
Oh
Perception
well,
check. Ooh.
lessons to learn, I suppose. It all went down very quickly, so it's not.
Oh
You
wait,
know,
no, I didn't.
everyone
do
makes a
passive,
judgment
sorry.
as quickly as possible, I suppose.
Yeah, it's not your rolled perception.
And
It's your
passive
passive.
is a 13.
Passive from everybody?
Passive.
Mine is a 12.
Okay, just keep going. I'm just doing that real quick.
Well, I mean, so say what's a good hypothetical for something? I guess it won't matter. I guess we'll find out more. It's just, I don't really have a lot of friends growing up, and I've been out on the road for a while on my own, and now I'm here with you guys, and I just can't help but think that, there's going to be plenty of times where we're not doing company business per se, and that we're just ourselves. And I would like to get to know you and trust you and know what you're thinking to me, But, yeah.
You can comprehend what I'm thinking.
I'm smarter than you think.
Well, what we're doing is not going to be easy, and we're going to at some point have to make judgments to the best of our call. And we ultimately have to live with how and why we made those decisions. So, I did my best in that situation, and that's how I can, sleep at night, I believe.
Yeah. No, yeah.
We do what we can.
I agree. I'm just trying to learn. So, I guess just been a lot of things happen in the last few days. I've not usually had this exciting of a life.
Well, have you done any martial training at all? I mean,
not until recently.
You mean
So
when you
this
tried
is
to
all-
stab me?
Well, I mean, I've been learning at night and stuff when we've been resting. Ever since we met the captain, he's been giving me some pointers here and there, and getting better, I'd say.
well, that's good. I mean, I would be worried about you if you had no training at all. I mean, I know, the background that I came from. The weapons that I bear and the armor that I wear, I've trained for a while in it so that I can be, relatively competent. So
I'm really good at writing. Like, I can write your guys' names so good. And, yeah, that's kind of my forte. For this, that's what I was doing, walking around, trying to take down and write my own books, like you talk about these stories of grandeur and whatnot. That was something I was doing, and kind of not so well. So, then, yeah. Then I found the flyer, and I was,
thought you had some time to kill, and why not go on a fun adventure, huh?
Yeah, well, I found myself with what you guys see now, the person I am now. I kind of...
Yeah, you're welcome. Milo too.
Well, it wasn't so much you. Well, here, I'll just go ahead and tell you. I figured it's about time that you know. And I'm going to reach in my pocket and take a coin and slap it down on the table.
I'm drawing my wand.
So...
Like he's gonna pull a knife on you and shiv you.
Yeah.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Everyone tackles up.
Before meeting you all in Cadathiel, I just kind of was really down on my luck, and I met a devil.
Really?
Yeah, and that's kind of how I learned all the magic that I know. And here,
Glim just rolls his eyes at hearing that. So you're just another one who gets his powers just handed to him. Congratulations.
yeah, I can't help it.
But
The thing
That's
is,
fascinating.
I'm gonna need some help. It kind of led to some complications that I wasn't, I wasn't so good at paying attention. Turns out the contracts, as you think a person good at reading and writing is.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm much more effective at it now.
So is this something that you, now that you've taken on this contract, is it something that you regret that you want to undo, or are you happy to?
Well, so...
Are you doing something's bidding?
No, I don't owe them any actions, but so...
Your soul.
Yeah. Yeah, the coin. Like, if you don't know, I had a feeling that Glenn picked up on it earlier. I've been looking a lot. If you've ever noticed, through certain coins and this and that. And if I find one like this one, this is called a soul coin. And basically, when my soul leaves my body, meaning death, it goes to the devil.
Oh
So
no.
immediately when he puts the coin on the table, Lake, you feel an evil, ominous push off of it. Like, it almost scares you as you see it.
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is you're a blues man.
Yeah, I definitely.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna
Where's the
need to
theme
get you.
song?
We're gonna need to get you a slider.
Right.
Instead of taking the short path, did you ever just consider studying and kind of learning your own powers? Never occurred to you?
Didn't quite know what I was getting, honestly. I had been lost. I left home a couple years ago. I've been lost for a little while. And, yeah, that's when I kind of stumbled into that. I think we're
Congratulations,
pretty
you're an
well
honorary
near
Murnick.
home now. Yeah.
Would Lake have any knowledge of devils or those who make pacts in this way with the soul coins? Okay.
Mhm.
Is this
You
something that
know
can
of-
be healed or, rolled back or
Not to your knowledge.
okay.
Well, anyways, guys, like I said, the only reason why I brought this up is just because, like, don't kill me. If you could.
Which devil is it?
His name was Calicon.
Can you, like, summon him?
I doubt it. I've never seen him since gave me the deal.
Okay, so he gave you your powers in return for your soul when you die. Am I reading that correct?
Pretty well, He kind of made me a lot of what I am. I mean, like I said, I learned how to read and write from my uncle, but I always wanted to be able to go and have grander stories and be these men that traveled into my uncle's pub and told all these adventurers and everything, and so I think that's what he made me.
Surely does make the tales grand, doesn't it? But when you're on the hard side of it, it feels
Yeah, it's definitely a
Feels
great
different.
story. I have the story, I suppose, but the ending I don't have yet, and I would like it to be a good one.
I
Well,
think we all hope for that.
what you're gonna want to do is make yourself a lich and get a phylactery. And that way, when you die, your soul will just go into that. You're welcome.
Subverting contracts.
Well, I found out in my travels a ring that could help with that. I've been looking for. I mentioned it to you once, Glim. Has a brain on it. But the likelihood of finding one of these,
Find it, or can you make it, or like I know
I
there
should-
are magical things that you can
Do you know that
produce.
I'm quite good at studying and could be able to perhaps find clues to its location?
I really can't say anymore, guys.
The devil's in the details, isn't it?
I think
Right.
this conversation's really taking it out of me. I feel almost tired. Take my coin and slide it back into my pocket.
Have you told many about this?
No, it just happened really a few weeks ago, like a couple weeks before I met you guys is when my luck turned around, and
Well,
that's
good to
what-
know that. I mean, I suppose the whole reason I'm here is to, keep people from ultimately keep people from dying. I mean, I would love to keep people from being hurt, but I doubt that will ever happen. So, one can do one's best.
Well, I appreciate it. As long as I just know you guys got my back, it makes me feel a little better. I've been sure everyone's noticed I'm hiding in trees a lot and whatnot, and I have been training, and soon enough I'm sure I'll be ready to get more up front and stuff, but still just feeling you all out, like I said. So I appreciate it.
Well, if you ever need a little bit of sparring help, you let me know.
I got something
Can at
else
least
for
do
you,
that
though.
much.
While we were just talking, I overheard something that you guys might not have heard.
What's that?
There's some dwarves behind us, and they're talking about some scrolls and some sort of ancient cache. They said, scrolls and tombs in the Lushwood Hills?
The Lushwood Hill?
Shh, keep it down. We don't need to know they heard us. Yes, the Lushwood Hills.
Rolls.
Do we know where these hills are?
They said inside the Dwarven mines, the ancient cache is in there. I don't know where the Lushwood Hills are, but if we can find some dwarves. Actually, wait. I think I just met a Dwarven man here. Yes, I drank him under the table, I believe. He probably won't want to speak to me if one of you talk to him, though.
Not very good with people.
Glim, you can remember the exact one he's talking about. It's the one that you slapped
Oh, yeah.
in the face with the mage hand.
Lake's great with people, though, so maybe she can,
I mean, I could talk, but I mean, to be honest, we're here for a reason already. So
Okay.
I don't know that. I mean,
This is again
I'm
why I
not
bring
sure
up,
if this is.
maybe in times like this may come up where we are given information, and then what do we do?
Oh, we have to go to the Lushwood Hills. The scrolls, guys. It could be anything. It could even be a new spell.
Like, isn't the captain gonna go
Well.
talk to the king? There's no way the captain's gonna let me talk to the king. So couldn't we?
Maybe if we earn our way, we might be able to eventually. I've got time.
Earn your way to
Yes,
what?
Well, my only concern is that, well, one, we're supposed to be trying to get to somewhere. We're already, I mean, I think the townsfolk here have already said we're a few days late. And dragons? Are we just gonna pass up dragon? We saw that, so,
I'd rather not die in a fiery death on top of an airship crashing to the ground, though.
icy.
Actually, quite
Icy,
icy.
unfortunate.
Fortunate enough, it's an ice dragon.
Oh, was
yeah.
it? I didn't quite catch that part. Well, an icy death crashing to the ground then doesn't equally sounds as terrible.
I'm more interested in that flying ship. I never knew that they could do that.
Yeah, they take the wood from the forest. You
Yeah.
spent your whole.
Statistically, it's the safest way to travel.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that. I mean, it's got to be better than running into bears and such on the roads and things. So, you don't often run into a dragon in the sky.
Teleporting, all sorts of things can go wrong.
Yeah, magic. Well, I am conflicted, but if the rest of our group is going to go off, I wouldn't want to leave you all. So, I don't enjoy going behind the captain's backs. So,
Well, I mean, we could always mention to them. I don't know. Last
if
time
that's
we were
something-
in well, the first time we were in the little town, the captain was happy when we helped out, and this is a big place. I'm sure they have lots of things they need done. Maybe we're
is
a
this
couple
something
days
that
late.
you
so-
would want to bring up to him to ask about, or is this something that you are going to
Ooh.
ask forgiveness for later?
Me ask the captain about. I mean, it's best if I don't talk to the captain usually.
Well, why is that? I mean,
No, I
I
don't
don't
know.
quite see why why he doesn't like you or you.
I mean, I drink a
him.
lot, and I gave Art a drink, and well, I let him have one, I guess, and then
Captain's not the smartest guy either. Like, he made
I
put
know,
Yonick
right?
in charge.
I agree with the Yonick in charge, but I don't think I also agree. I don't think he is the smartest.
I'd much rather him than that Thai fellow.
Oh, Ty, don't get me started. He almost shot himself with his crossbow. He was just standing there. He had his crossbow up at his face, trying to load it. What?
Yeah, I don't get these youngsters.
Well,
Well, if that's, I mean, I'm not much into asking if
I suppose I'll
Maybe
just.
we could offer
Hey,
to go along.
wait a minute. So, which one of you gave me the mutton chops the other day?
I'm pretty sure that was Milo.
Okay, Milo, why don't you use that particularly ability to, you know, change it up a little and maybe go make nice and swap your clothes out and go see if you can ask about it.
I mean, I just wear the leather armor. I don't really have anything. Before I met you guys, kind of wearing commoners' clothes.
We have our robes, so
Oh well, I've always
I don't
got
know
this
if that
thing
can get-
on. It's kind of been wearing it
Where
from the
are these
rain,
dwarves?
and I mean, yeah, I'll ask the captain if he thinks it's a good idea. I guess. You think that's the way I should say it? I feel
I
like
mean,
anything I say, he doesn't like the rock. He doesn't like anything I do.
unfortunately, we're just. I suppose I err on the side of we've got a mission already, and we're just sort of killing time until we get to that point. So it's.
I suppose.
I
Sorry,
just kind of
cat's
feel
being-
like the progression of my powers has kind of plateaued. And I feel like an encounter or two may get me to the level I need to be.
I also feel like
It was
making.
that time that you died too.
I also feel like going through struggle makes me stronger. I feel the same, and I crave growth.
Burning the DM. I'm just kidding. No, y'all keep going. Y'all keep going.
Somewhere beyond the fourth wall, someone feels called out.
I mean, we could just go
Ouch.
ask these
Like,
dwarves.
I'm like
what's
checking
going on.
myself for bullet holes. Like,
Oh.
dang, shots
It
fired.
went right here.
This is
Be right
He
here.
just lined it up so well. I had to just like home run that shit.
Yep.
Alright.
Why don't we just offer to go with these dwarves? That way we have like a bigger party.
And then
mean,
we
that
could
would
rob
be-
them at the. Probably not. Let's not do that. Let's go.
So the people he's talking about aren't dwarves. It's a man and a half-elven woman standing there talking. But the people he's talking to aren't dwarves. But he overheard them saying something about a dwarven miners.
Oh, whoa.
And he's saying that he heard them saying, "Well, I heard that some dwarven miners have stumbled upon an ancient cache of scrolls and tomes in the Lushwood Hills."
Lushwood Hills.
That's all he heard.
Goodness.
Quick DM question. Is there an Underdark in this world?
Yes.
Okay.
Lushwood. I'm on
You
the
probably
map.
don't want to be there though.
No, not at all.
Not in my world, that's for sure.
Oh boy. I'm not really sure here, guys. It's just if you guys want to go find it out, that's great. But I don't know that I can do that.
What if we get Lorena to draw us a map, Jonik to lead the party, and I mean that's about the best thing we could ever ask for. I've never met anyone better at going through the woods than Jonik.
How does everybody else feel? I mean, I know we're here for a mission already. I suppose that's where I stand. Is that
I mean, I've got a lot of spells I need to copy. So that takes time.
Speaking out of the game, you're still
Yeah.
doing that, or do I need to help you, Glim?
No, I've copied the spells that I learned. I'm now going to copy all of my spells that I know into the second book as a backup.
Copy. Yeah,
To be honest, I'm just here for the tea.
You got like 10 people lurking you right now, J Tizzle.
We just got
it is good
raided.
tea?
Much love, everybody. Thank you, Tario, for the raid, and everyone that's showing up and showing Tario some love. Well, he shows me some love. Thank you as well.
Yeah.
Jack.
We love you guys. Thanks
Jack's
for
a
stopping
long-term
in.
homie as well. Make sure everyone check out each other. Drop some follows. Everyone's good people.
Yeah, so
Alright.
you guys
Pride
obviously,
in your work.
when you're sitting around and, various things are heard amongst the crowds and various things are happening, so you guys can pretty much choose to be doing whatever you're wanting.
Is
You
that
kill a good...
Did the captain go off somewhere?
Yeah, so right now, as far as you know, the captain's inside of the Stoneheart Hold, speaking with
That's what I thought.
Irin and Kasi, who is the current king.
Both the captains are gone. I
Yep.
think feel like we're supposed to be getting into something, guys. This is our time to do it.
Hell, I want to know what's on those scrolls. Let's go.
Oh, here comes the losers. Everyone, act like.
Act like we're better than them.
You see the 3 guards walking in.
Hurry! Don't leave
Hey
them anywhere to
guys,
sit
the
down.
captains were inside the capital. They've been taking a little bit of time, but they told us to just go ahead and come here. So, what y'all up to?
Having some drinks and chatting about the future.
Borvik comes and plops himself down right between Blim and Quim.
The captain's gonna be long. I mean, they've been gone for a bit now already.
Art comes over here. Scoot over, Milo. Let me sit down, buddy.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Thanks.
Tell
Art.
me,
Yep.
Borvik, what do you know about the Lushwood Hills?
Oh, the Lushwood Hills. That's between here and Carroll.
Is it far?
No, it's right outside the capital.
Should
Right outside of New Pelton. It's
do you,
Lushwood
do you
Hills.
know of any mines over there? Have you been off that way?
I don't know anything of mines, but there's all kinds of
How about you
miners that
guys?
working all across the Kingdom of Loof area, so you never know where they're at.
Either of you guys, Art, Ty, have you guys been in any mines in Lushwood? No? Alright.
Nope.
Oddly quiet.
They look at each other. Nope.
Well,
It's
I mean,
It's your shot, Ty.
Odd question. What can you tell me about Carol?
Carroll is just a small town outside of off the King's Road. I've only been there once. And you guys ever been to Carroll? He's looking at Ty he's looking at Art and Borvik. They're Nope.
I'm just gonna point at Ty. Who's this guy?
well, how
that's
about guys?
Borvik.
Blim, you know this one.
No, I'm pointing at Ty.
Ty. And
Right.
we acknowledge you, Ty.
I am Ty.
You guys seen
Yeah,
all
see,
that
Glim-
money I
Glim
brought
knows
in?
me.
You guys seen all that coin I brought in last time, right? The giant chest of gold.
Yeah.
Well, say we know how to maybe get another giant chest of gold.
Oh yeah. But aren't we supposed to be getting to Lorikath?
I mean, do you want a chest of gold, or like, do you want to like just stay here all night waiting for the captains to come back?
Well, I mean, what do you have in mind?
Well, I mean, I heard some people talking about going over to the Lushwood Hills, and there's a dwarven mines over there, and they found some scrolls and tombs that my wizard seems to be excited about. And usually, when that man there is excited, it means a lot of good things for a lot of the rest of us as well. So,
He makes that noise. when he
Yeah,
gets
that's
excited.
Glim.
He's like, yeah. So he looks. I don't think the captain would be happy with us sneaking off.
well then, maybe the pay is for you to shut up.
Yeah, the best part is we don't tell them.
You can stay
Ty's
here.
kind of
No one's
looking at
gonna
all you
make
guys
go.
like, I don't know.
Art's cool. He wants to go, don't you, Art?
Art's like, yeah, I'm, down for whatever.
Come on,
Bor-
man. It's a
Borvik.
foolproof plan.
Borvik looks at all you guys. As long as I get to throw one of you again, I'm definitely down.
You can throw me.
Oh, you
I
promise?
volunteer.
I promise you can throw
Glim.
me.
Promise?
I promise.
All right.
Even if it's when
Ty.
we get back.
Ty, look, if you don't want to go, just stay here and tell the captain we all meandering around town. And Ty's like shaking his head. You guys are gonna get me in trouble.
Ty, look at me. Look at me in the eyes. Fall in
Yes.
line.
Ty, hey, look at me in the eyes.
Yeah.
Inspiration.
Yes? All right.
Ty, look at me in the eyes.
Yes.
I've got nothing.
He's feeling super inspired now.
You're
Though.
you again. Oh,
He immediately
buddy.
turns around and he's like, "These guys, I wish they'd stop playing with me." And he just kind of starts walking
Oh,
off.
buddy.
It's
Oh,
okay.
walks off.
We're making him emotionally stronger and durable.
Because that's how we do that.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's settled.
So Art leans over to you and he's like, "Okay, so when are we leaving or what's going on?"
So let's form a circle, and I'm gonna call Yonik. Yonik at this point definitely knows what's going on, and We shall be a fellowship of a ring. And let's go and find this.
Are we gonna try and get more information? Do you need to go ask?
Orvik knows the direction, and Yonik knows the woods.
Well, you overheard it from some folks. I don't know if that's.
Well, I don't know where we're going. That was Ty that knows where Carol is.
Mhm.
Wasn't me.
My
Y'all
I'd
wanna-
feel a smidge
Y'all
more
want
comfortable
somebody
if you
to
can
take
get.
you. You'd probably have to task
You
Ty.
said Lushwood Hills. You said you knew where Lushwood Hills was, Orvik.
No, Ty knew where the Rushwood Hills were. I had no idea.
Oh shit!
You burned
now
your
we
bridge a
know.
little too early.
Now we know, though.
I tried
mean,
to
he said it's
inspire him. He walked away. I don't know why.
Good news, Ty. You're coming with us.
What?
Yeah. That's
But
what
what about the-
friends do.
Ty, you're
What about
number
the captain?
one. We need you.
Kylo, can you go ask those folks to like tell you a tale of what they're, talking about? See if you can just.
Considering they're whispering, they.
Well, what? Okay, well, I'll follow you. What are we doing?
That's good news. Ty's on board.
You guys see Ty walking back up. I'll come, but you guys really got to stop picking on me. It's starting to really irk my
Hey, the man with the game
emotions.
plan. Welcome back.
We do this because we love you. We're making you emotionally durable. for
You love
your
me.
bright Future.
This is that's
no,
that's
Glim-
how they show it.
Glim
clearly.
does.
All right,
Glim does.
hands in the middle, everyone. On the count of three, we get wild ones. Yay! 1, 2, 3. Wild ones.
Cut out the old Knights Guards. What?
Wild what?
All
What
right.
do you say?
So,
The hell are you talking?
Ty, which direction are we headed?
Well, as far as I know, it's north of New Pelton. So if you're planning on, well, I mean, it's dark out. You do know that, right?
Yona can see in the dark.
All right. If you say so, Yonik,
New plan.
it's got to be this way. I know it's north of town, but of course we'll have to leave town at the south of town, or we can leave at the east gate and just go up into the forest, whichever way you guys decide. And Yonik's like, yeah, we'll go that way.
He's down for everything.
I'm putting it forth. I'm not really happy to go, but I'm gonna keep you all you SOBs. I'll keep you alive. So that's why I'm coming. So
I'm gonna run and jump off the end of this table. Woo!
okay.
Super excited.
Again.
So you know,
Make an
I'm pretty
acrobatic
sure-
check.
I'm
Okay.
putting my faith in Yannick.
Jesus.
Not Ty.
Am I doing backflips?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I am. So I do it.
So you guys see Milo doing a front flip somersault off the table. Front flip, double spin.
Yes.
You guys all start walking off out of the bar.
As we're walking out, I'm gonna slip Lake my backup spell book. Yeah,
Got
if you
it.
wouldn't mind holding on to this.
Oh,
Just in case.
yeah. Not at all. Not at all.
It's super important.
Okay. I will. I'll put it in my pack and let me
Perfect.
add that to my pack. Oh, I'm encumbered now. I joke.
Spellbook.
I joke. I joke. The fact that they put book in this as weighing 5 pounds is like, no.
Oh, a 5-pound book. I know, right?
No, bud. I went and I added, the book that I bought to my thing, and the automatic price for the book was 5 pounds, and I was like, Lake can't carry a 5-pound book. That's not how that goes.
Right.
No,
I
I'm
know
sorry.
I have my journal.
Do you know
yeah.
how big that book has to be for it to be 5 pounds? It's like, we're talking a tome here. Okay,
Mhm.
sorry. That was my minor rant about books being too heavy in this game.
All right, guys. So this is gonna be where
Oh,
we're stopping
boy.
for the
Yep.
night. You guys are
Following Yona
middle
off.
of the night. Night just started to arise. The darkness is just now getting thicker in the sky as you guys are heading out of the Diamond Torch, or what did I say? The
We're all gonna die.
It's like a
whatever
wet
torch
torch.
in.
What did I talk us into?
Yeah. Whatever
And
that was.
it's all 3 of the guards, right?
Yep,
They're
the
all,
burning torch.
They're all
in.
coming. All right.
At the moment, you got all 3 of them: Ty, Borovic, and Art. It's so funny how NPCs become like a part of the group without like.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did never intend them to be a part of the group now, but
Yeah.
You named him. One of them tossed us up in the air. What's
That's
Well,
what
y'all-
that's what parents do with their children. I'm like, I can't help but
You
Dandy
gave Ty a
Orbit.
drinking problem, and now I care. So
We gotta teach them the way.
Right, old man Quinn was trying to teach everybody. Ty's over here just like
Mhm.
heartbroken and constantly probably wanting to kill himself at this point. You know, you
Oh,
guys hate
buddy.
me so much.
No.
It's tough love.
He was like he had
Yeah.
two best friends, and then we showed up, took his two only friends, and then made them hate him. He's like become those solo.
No, what is that song by Bowling for Soup? Oh yeah, high school never ends.
Yeah, right.
Yep,
yeah.
yep. That's it right there.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh. Well, awesome. I can't believe they actually ended up talking the group and successfully wanting to partake in leaving in the middle of the night, but
I can't be the only killjoy here, so just gotta roll with the punches.
big kisses stream, by the way. Everyone, will end it here. Thank you for the raid again, Tyrio, and thank you for coming by, Jack. Hopefully we see you guys next week or so. If not, see you again soon enough. Bye.